Hello from Royal Porthcawl on the South Wales coast, and welcome to the 2025 AIG Women's Open. It is the final day of the final major of the season. So today we'll discover who will add their name to the roll call of this year's major winners.
In incredible fashion, in a playoff, Mao Saigo is a major champ here at the Chevron.
Maja Stark is the latest from Sweden to take a U.S. Women's Open title.
Minjee Lee battles the Texas wind and heat, and now she's a three-time major champ.
So Saigo, Stark and Minjee Lee, and then certainly the most dramatic major of the season, Australia's Grace Kim at the Amundi Evian. She'd eagled the 18th in regulation to get into a playoff, then chipped in for birdie on the same hole, eagled it again to beat Gino Titikun. So here at Porthcawl, one woman has been setting the pace for the past 2 days, although Japan's Mio Yamashita had her lead cut from 3-1 yesterday. Can she hold on for her first major title? Nearest to her now is a major champion, Korea's A. Lim Kim, going for the Open double, having taken the US title 5 years ago. The American Andrea Lee is just a shot further back, and then a group of players, including Charlie Hull, as she looks for her first major title, 3 behind Yamashita, carrying the hopes of the home crowd. Well, hello, and what can we say about the final day? This beautiful place is showing, well, it's still beauty, a different type of beauty. The grey sea is alive with the waves sweeping in, along with the rain as well. And there's the numbers for you. The par 72, just over 6,500 yards, and stimp today doesn't really matter because it's all about the conditions. The wind, west-southwesterly, so fairly mild at least, 17 miles an hour. Feels a bit stronger than that, certainly feels a bit damper. 93% humidity. That's rain, Christina Kim, that's rain.
It is indeed, and these are the most difficult conditions we've seen so far, and what a way to get this final round underway. I mean, you wouldn't want it any other way, would you now?
Certainly not while watching. Spectators are wrapped up, layered up, and this is when all ex-players want to be out playing, but then they watch this and they think, perhaps I'd rather be commentating today. So a challenge, no doubt about that, and it'll affect the ability of those from deeper in the board to make an impact. But those who are out much later on, I mean, 10-2, you've got Georgia Hall and Rio Takeda. The weather is supposed to improve quite dramatically later on this afternoon. I think we'll finish in the sunshine. So these are the players who can still contend, we reckon. Megan Kang and Charlie Hutland's 6 under par, again taking a lot of the home support. And Minami Katsu, a great round yesterday. And Andrea Lee. I'm just wondering who we're looking for to make a move. They don't have to make such a big move now with Yamashita of that 74 yesterday, back at 9 under par. And A. Lim Kim with that major winning experience. The pressure is on Yamashita, pressure always on to be a front runner. Here we are. Let us take you out into the storm. And Nelly Korda on the 4th hole. Laura Davis is here with us as well. Laura, would you enjoy being out there on a day like today?
Well, yeah, because you're playing the Open, you're playing the AIG Open Championship, and you're trying to win the trophy. So yes, you'd have to want. It's not fun, but sometimes you've just got to play in conditions that aren't fun. But make some birdies out there. You soon cheer up a bit.
Yeah, I suppose you know that other players might not be enjoying it so much, so if you embrace it, if you take on the challenge, Titikun, if you get a few putts to drop, then you can make a big move. There we are, smile. Smile though the rain is coming in.
Does look fun, I have to say. Gallery's pouring in. I mean, they really don't care about weather. Lydia just trying to get something on the green if possible. No chance. It's going to get that front bunker.
Is that an all-weather glove? I mean, going to an all-weather glove is the last resort. You try and keep your leather gloves dry as long as possible.
It's already been 7 sevens and an 8 on this front 9 with the early players. That's just how tough it is.
Well, we've seen it a couple of hours until Mio Yamashita heads out with that slender lead in the company of A. Lim Kim. But again, even if you go down to the threes, Mimi Rhodes is there, Lottie Wood, Rhea Jutanagarn with her experience, and Hyoju Kim so steady, Mao Saigo, major champion, they will all still be believing. A little bit further down, again, from here I think it's stretching the boundaries of credibility to believe they could win from here, but it's interesting looking at the scoring, as Laura was talking about. If you get out there and level par for a few holes today, you're going to be moving up the board. There's Paolo Martin San Pedro, the leading amateur. Again, a reminder, the Smith Silver Salver waits for the leading amateur. There are 3 who made the cut, and the Spaniard is out in front just now.
A third shot here for Lydia Ko. You could see just how wet it is. That ball just coated in that quintessential Open Championship kind of sand, and that was caught way too clean. You heard her right at impact. She said no. Oh my goodness. It's from bad to worse.
Yeah. Over to the 5th, 184 yards today. This pin is about as easy as it'll get. 32 on, right in the middle at the back.
With those winds, you can just see that massive first bounce that Nelly Corda's tee shot got right there. You can see the crowds, regardless of the fact that it's, I mean, you'd call it a heavy miss. It's almost more annoying. You would want it to just rain. This is just clacking all over your body.
QR code there for you to scan for early bird tickets to Royal Lytham and St Anne's next year. Although you can, of course, come along during the championship and pay at the gate. But again, as Laura was saying, the fans have been coming in huge numbers this week, and it's I wouldn't say a tough place to get to. It's tucked away though on the coast, but everyone's been making the journey and enjoying themselves. Awkward stance as well for Lydia Ko here.
She is a master at these shots. Let's see if she can get it up and down for a bogey. Oh, very clever. Put some nice spin on that. Really well done.
Yeah, it's difficult to do when you've got water all over the grounds. You can get another look at there. You can see the water come up. Even again, it's not rainy. It's just a hardy mist, and you're going to get that skid on that very first bounce on the ground there.
We've had great conditions so far in terms of sunshine and wind. As we go to Im playing alongside Nelly Corda on the 5th.
It's on a good line. There's a little slope there. Is she going to get it? Come on, back you come. Oh, well, ruined our fun.
That was getting closer. We'll find out the end result. So making sure that the ball is dry and getting in there while the face is still dry enough. If you get the water between face and ball, just alters the contact. And I think we'll see a lot of that today coming up short.
She has a 4-shot lead as we stand. If she knocks that one in for the Silver Salver, the Smith Silver Salver. Low amateur, just 2 of them really left in it now.
Yes, Carla Bernat, the other Spaniard, and then Anieth Wong is some way back, the Malaysian amateur. Yang for birdie. Now the 8th hole is it's a cheeky little one today. It's playing just about as short as it can.
Yeah, Amy Yang, one of the few players out there on the golf course that is under par today. Really scrappy going.
I'd like to tell you what hole this is, but I just can't see. Oh, it's the first. Oh, she's miles back. Mightn't be able to reach. Lovely strike, though.
This does kind of remind you of the Senior Open a couple of years ago,
Yeah.
when they were hitting. I mean, what a shot that is.
That's fabulous, isn't it?
Straight into the wind at the first, and what a result.
Put away doing what she does best. She just hits fairways and greens. Lydia for bogey.
And over here on the 4th, you've got extra exposure from the wind here. So really wide base. Try and stay as solid as you can, and rolls that one in very nicely, does Lydia.
Yeah, almost invariably at the seaside it's calmer in the morning and the wind picks up, but they're getting a bit of a reverse today. The wind's still going to stay with us, but the sun is coming later on this afternoon, so it's an absolute huge bonus for the leaders going out who are sitting watching all this at the moment.
And this the par putt for San Pedro to keep that 4-stroke lead. Ooh, rattles that one in, hits it with authority. Stanford Cardinal. Smart move, sticking the hands back straight into the pocket just to try and keep them as warm and dry as possible. This less smart, in my opinion.
I mean, whether it's sunny or whether it's raining, it doesn't matter. They're getting wet anyway. The wind's blowing. It's all good.
Nearly up the green, left to right. Should break from here. Well, maybe that bit of moisture on the green flattens out the putt sometimes. So they might have to take a little less break, hit it a bit firmer.
And this tee, the second tee, tucked behind the clubhouse.
Sort of a sawed-off finish, almost a 3/4 backswing. Didn't take it all the way back. You'd be willing to sacrifice a few yards just to ensure that you can keep it in the fairway. And that was really, really well played from Titicoldin there.
And here is Palomartin San Pedro again. He's flighting it in low. Oh, beautifully played.
That was rather sporty right there. Big smile from her. She knows how good that is. Yeah, nice side bend there, just rotating along her spine. Beautiful.
This is where Lydia's really good. She'll know exactly where she wants to land this. Probably about 10 yards on the green. It's going to run up.
Yeah, two great shots. No, she's gone from the black all-weather glove to the white leather glove there, so just switching between the two. Just didn't happen for Lottie Wood yesterday again. Hung on enough to... She's... We're starting to wonder if it's too far back. I think possibly it is, but 3 under, you never know. When the leader's 9, 8 and 7, 2 and 3. She needs a very, very special round. A special run that she's been on. Extraordinary. Winning the Irish Open by 6 shots as an amateur. The Evian third as an amateur. Turns pro. Wins the Scottish Open.
And this is over on the first green. After that beautiful fairway metal down here, this a birdie putt for Furue. Needs to go. Oh. All right, nothing wrong with starting with a 4. A number of players have started with bogeys, and Lydia Ko opened up with a 6 on the first, so it's a good score.
And up the hill at the second, and it's on a good line. Oh, just on the high side. Very good putt.
And she'll go ahead and tap that one in.
Sure she will. So a reminder of the way things stand at the top of the board. And I think because it's just those 3 players who are stretched out, a shot between them all, Yamashita and Kim and Lee, but then that group on 6 under par. That's why the 4s will still believe they have a chance, certainly. But Yamashita heads out in the company of Lim Kim at 20 past 2.
This is game 24. On the tee from the USA, Lauren Coughlin.
The starter's umbrella has been trying to escape all morning, we are told. Carry someone off to be a nanny in an Edwardian London house. These are the bunkers that have been getting so many, especially that one on the left throughout the championship, but today straight into that breeze.
off the tee for Lauren Coughlin, but just fine.
On the tee from France, Céline Boutier.
You can always just have a free hit with a driver here because you're not going to reach the trouble. Or reach the bunkers anyway. Could reach the one down the right.
Crowd ever appreciative of the players, and that splits the fairway.
Woolly hats out there. It's actually quite mild, but it's just because it's wet. It feels a good deal cooler. And off they go in their final round.
And after that tee shot did find the fairway, this is the second shot for Gino Titicun. Just gotta be watching this one with that wind. West, southwest, turning a bit west. Gotta start it out a little bit out to the right, play something a little, or to the left, play something dangerous. Let the wind take it. So she'll be dancing. She's got a chance for birdie there.
Yeah, Lydia, nice easy putt down the hill outside right to get that one back from the last. And there it is again. You might see a lot of that with this moisture on the green. We say the break doesn't normally be as much.
I wonder if that wind would have been coming from left to right in that putt as well. I wonder if it just... There's so many things you've got to allow for when the conditions are like this.
And Hataoka on the third, she had her birdie try, just kind of raced beyond the hole. So that putt there was her par attempt, just misses down on the low side. Playing alongside Sweden's Lynn Grant. So that will be a dropped shot for Nasa.
Playing alongside Lydia Ko, Paula Martin San Pedro. Yeah, lovely too.
I wonder if she's aware of just how good of a birdie that is here on number 5. And with that, she's got a 6-shot lead over Carla Burnett for low amateur.
Yeah, Titigan, this is a difficult one. Different levels. Looks like a possible double breaker as well. Swing across, and maybe, no, it didn't come back. She thought it might.
Well wrapped up Lynn Grant. This is for her par on the third.
Third shot here for Nelly Korda. Just trying to do anything that she can. Oh my goodness, you heard that bounce. You saw that bounce. It's rather violent there. Whole location is tucked all the way in the back. 27 paces on. 5 from that right edge.
Trouble off the tee here for Rue, or for you I should say, and she was a little right to left, long shot to make a par. These first 4 holes are playing so much over par. They're playing over 2 shots over par for the field, which is an enormous amount.
Well, Coughlin on the first hole. We'll see, she says. Right down the line she wants. That's a little bit unlucky. I mean, you're landing on a down slope there. She just got a sort of softish bounce.
Yeah, she said, I hit that about as good as I could. And Lauren is not short by any means, but she is all smiles here on the final day of the AIG Women's Open.
Up the hill, playing with Nelly Im. Can she judge it? Normally very good with these clubs. Oh, I thought that might have grabbed, but it's downwind. It's almost impossible to spin it even up the hill. So she'll have a chance.
There's a perfect depiction of the conditions. Boutier, smoke it in low.
Yeah, sawed-off finisher. Oh, a little bit of an unfortunate bounce. Kicked it a little bit to the right. Still trying to make its way towards the front of the green.
I mean, those are two good hits from two very good players. Not able to get to the front of the first green because the wind is coming straight into their faces from the west, southwest, and again it will look a lot more pleasant later in the afternoon. We promise you, we assure the leaders that it will. Mio Yamashita going out in the company of Lim Kim, and nobody, as you can see, and usually at this stage in the final day somebody would be making an imprint on that on the first couple of pages of the board, but birdies, not too many of them out there.
So this is Nelly's fourth shot. Took a violent bound through the green. You see she's got the club face open. Oh, gotta go. That's the thing. Sometimes when you're in that heavy rough with the moisture that's on the ground, it causes it to play like an even thicker lie. Surprised she didn't try and elect to get something kind of chasing, just get that forward momentum going on that fourth shot there.
Mimi Rhodes going through her final preparations. Again, the practice ground, the driving range is straight downwind. If you want to warm up, you want to stay relatively dry as well.
Yeah, that's true. You don't want to walk on that first tee absolutely saturated and getting cold. But you have to get the warmth into those golfing muscles as well. Over to the third. Typical her tee shot. This hole playing as a par 5 basically. There's only been 13 pars, 20 bogeys for others.
She's keeping an eye on this one. Oh, more just for enjoyment than anything else. That was absolutely gorgeous. Splits the fairway.
Let's drive from the world number 2, struggles for the world number 1. Again, they're opting to pitch this. And that's why a lovely touch off the tight turf. They're huddling together like penguins in a harsh flock. Just the ones on the outside who feel the cold. Minji Lee is she's got a woolly hat as well. Again, they've got a great gym here and they've got fantastic clubhouse facilities that are built for the players, and there's a great gym there, so you warm up as long as you can in there and just kind of do it Monty style, just hit a couple of wedges and wander to the tee.
Never a bad idea. If that's what works for you, go with it. He was tremendous, wasn't he?
And a shout out to the caddies in these conditions, because they really do earn their corn.
Yeah, you really do have to get everything prepared. Lots of towels.
This is game 25. On the tee from Korea, Se-young Kim.
Put together a great round of the second round in really tough conditions with a 70 there. And just slipped back yesterday, a 73.
12 times she's won on the LPGA Tour, knows how to get the job done. Is heading towards the bunker, but it's going to be short of it.
On the tee from Germany, Esther Henseleit.
Esther going with a driver here. Seung Kim elected to go with less than driver, had a fairway medal in her hand. More players than not will be going with driver, and this one's got to get down quickly. It's left. Oof, that is going to be quite the thick, juicy lie.
Yeah, from ground level, that will look a lot worse than it does from on high. Struggles for the German on the opening hole. Up ahead on the green, not quite on the green, Céline Boutier.
One of the very best putters in the world. Lauren we saw come up short. She's got work to do as well. Yeah. Would have been hard to chip it closer. That you just saw, just got a picture Coughlin's ball. So they've both got 6-7 footers for par.
Now up the hill to the 6th green, par 5, and I think that's the club of Paolo Martin San Pedro. We'll find out. Reveal all. It looks online.
And that bounds all the way up. Will it stay on the front of the green? Yes, it does. That is a wonderful shot.
It's Alejandro Larrazabal on the bag, who won the amateur here in 2002. The older brother of Pablo Larrazabal, a multiple winner on the European Tour.
So par attempt here for Lauren Coughlin. So her third shot came up short, and, or excuse me, her second shot came up short and chipped it just beyond and left. Always awkward to have a left to right downhill slider for your first putt of the round. So this should go down without much of a fight. And that will be bogey there for Lauren.
Foot away for her, birdie at the second. Go on, reach. Go on. Yeah, it's a good putt.
It's amazing the way the course plays, isn't it? It gives you such a tough start, especially today, and then it eases off a little bit in the middle, and then a tough finish.
Difficult looking third shot here for Lydia Ko on the par 5-6. Now that needs to sit. Does not grab. Be difficult to judge. A really awkward yardage. You can see the top of the bunker. Whoa, she just barely clears it.
It's for Boutier's pass. You've got a good read off Lauren. Fancy her for this. Not easy though. Oh, it went the other way. You see, sometimes you look at your playing partner's putt and it gives you the wrong info. They could have pulled it. You just don't know. So that's a shame for that group, both bogeying, but that's pretty standard down the first.
Yeah, it's playing at 4.61 so far. See, they are lying down today. Either because of the weather or because they're scared of the fictional ghost in Scare House. Saigo just getting everything warmed up. Band around the legs, get your glutes firing, your glute med. Good band work. I like a bit of band work.
Yeah, and this is really actually a nice compound movement because, as you said, it really activates the glutes. And now she can also separate the upper and lower body, get the back activated.
Talking a different language here, you two. I've no idea what you're on about.
Oh, look at that. Good stability. Single-legged stance right there. Nice.
Not nice at all for Hensley to hear that going through in the practice swing. This is chewy.
She's got to be careful here. She's got to carry that next level of rough. And she's got to hit this very hard to do that. Doesn't want it to go flying straight left. That's a possibility in the long rough. Shaft gets caught. That's a strange decision, that. I don't think she ever could have got it. It probably more sensible. You feel like you can hit the shot, but just lob it out to the top of the fairway and have an easy third. Now she's got a difficult third.
That was 80 yards short of making the full carry, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's just too, now it's wet. It's impossible.
Make our way over to the third. Tidekun's second shot. Hybrid in hand, throwing this out to the left, letting the wind drift it back. Go on. It's a good play there. Comes up a fair bit short. Tough hole today. You'd be hearing us say that a lot.
And Se Young Kim from prime position.
She's yanked this left. Need to get lucky with the bounce. Come on, back camber. It does camber from this side. Oh, it's very nicely done. Well played. Even with that wind, that is just a real result.
I won't see many closer than that in 2 on the first hole. I thought she was just on the green and chipping, but she might be just on the edge. Just off. Anyway, she's trying to take all the contours out of this one.
Yeah, that is a smart play. Trying to give herself the best chance that she can. Otherwise, you really couldn't take a putter from there. So that was quite crafty.
Talk about players enjoying themselves in the conditions. Well, she certainly seems to be. Of course, it depends on how you're playing, but she's relishing the challenge. Nelly Korda on the 7th.
Pin right in the middle. No reason she shouldn't fire this one straight at it. Yeah, a little right, but not bad at all.
This does not look nice for Lydia Ko at all.
Just kept on oozing its way towards the flagstick. Gonna leave her a left to right slider for her par.
So again, the unblemished leaderboard with those players still to go out. Again, a reminder that Yamashita and Elim Kim will be heading out at 2:20 local time. And again, nobody even able to get into the top 20 of those who've started already. So there we are, the first of the players who are out on the course. On the leaderboard, Lynn Grant and Pajari Ananaru Khan, Furui and Gino Tidikun, who we've been watching. And back to the first tee. I wonder if they might just be waiting for Henselite up over the bunker. I mean, they're not going to get anywhere near her, but they might, just because of where Esther Henselite is, they might just have to wait a little bit longer.
A much better strike out of that there for Esther Henselite for her third. Look at this. Oh, it's quite sporty right there. I think this is what she had planned the whole time.
It's the group of Jan Liu and Anna Nordqvist who are waiting. I think we're ready to go. Just about ready to go now. Jan Liu wants to go, please. Otherwise, I'll be back under my umbrella.
There are groups coming up 18 now as well. The early starters have reached the finish of their round, so that might be a problem.
Yeah, it might be time for Jan Liu just to get back into some shelter.
This is game 26 on the tee from China, Yan Liu.
Henselite country.
On the tee from Sweden, Anna Nordqvist.
One of the longer hitters, pretty straight normally. And yeah, well she's absolutely smashed that. It's gone about 220 yards into that wind. It is just a beast of a hole today.
A winner at Carnoustie 4 years ago now. We'll go up to Se Young Kim for an outstanding 3.
That's going to be disappointing there. As a player, you would think, God, at least give it a chance. Come on. But still, anybody would be happy to walk off with a 4 on this opening hole here.
Talking of being happy to walk off with a par, Lydia for hers. And in that right-hand front bunker, over the back, chip to here, left to right. And again, just doesn't take the break.
Trouble is, even though you know, we've been out in the firm greens that have been breaking a good bit more. Yesterday was as firm as they've been in the championship, drying out, and now they just soften a bit and the breaks are less. Alexa Pano. You can hear the crowd out there. Some birdies to cheer, but I should be cheering pars today. But there we are. A couple of bogeys, gets one back.
So after the adventures, this for par for Esther Henselite. What a 4 that is, my goodness. You see her chuckling there.
So a lovely chip from the front of the green, took out the slope. Now, can she extend her lead? Pretty straight. Oh, that has to be wind. That's amazing. That had to go in. Oh, bit cash. Oh, well, she's got a big lead, but you need every one of them. There it is, 6-shot lead, and obviously Wong has her race has run.
That gives you the heebies and the jeebies seeing that. Anyway, in it went, and we go to Nelly Corda for her birdie on the 7th.
You can see she's starting this outside that right edge. Needs to keep tracking. It's just so tough to get the ball to the hole when it's wet, it's chilly, it's clammy. It's not actually cold out, but there's so much moisture in the air, it can kind of seep into your bones. So she does clean up that par there. 7th hole. 2 over so far in a round today.
This is for a birdie, but it'll feel like an eagle. If she gets it there, it'd be a miracle. Oh, smashes it up the hill into the wind. Yeah, that's the trouble sometimes. You're so anxious to make sure you get it there. Now she's left herself a horrible little downwind putt.
They're still waiting for our first birdie of the day on the 3rd. Anna Nordqvist looking far out to sea.
Yeah, there's only been one at the first. Shannon Tan had a birdie here, but no one else.
Oh, out of bounds out there. Oh yeah, get down, thank you.
It looks like she's drawn up a halfway decent lie. Got that little valley that she'll be able to pitch it up into. Quickly, someone give her the signal. Let her know that it's safe. No need for extra stress here on the first for Anna.
And Anna Rukan, inside left, you reckon, what we've seen from some of the early players. And in. Very well done.
Well, today it is playing just 95 yards. Put the tee up against the wall here. Oh, tiptoes over. Thinks about spinning back, but it's okay.
Birdie putt here for Celine Boutier on the 2nd hole. Any of these first 4 holes hitting the green in regulation is going to feel like an added bonus. Go on. Oh, very nice. That is an excellent birdie on a difficult day for Celine Boutier. Nice comeback after the drop shot on the first.
Good. Great putt. Very nicely done, Celine Boutier.
We understand this is for birdie. Great shot in here from Lauren. She's had kind of a read. Oh yes, there you go. 2 birdies on the 2nd. That's very rare stuff.
Second shot for San Pedro. Just a wedge in hand. Oh, wow. Big violent bouncer again, even though she had a high lofted wedge in her hand. And just, you can see the way the balls are reacting. Sometimes getting a little bit of skid on that first bounce because of that moisture in the air and on the ground.
Still in charge though in the race for the Smith Salver for leading amateur players like Amy Yang and Lottie Wood and Lydia Ko, Anna Nordqvist. They've all won the Smith Salver. They're on to great careers. And Paula Martin San Pedro in charge at the moment. Pajari and Anna Rukan getting to 2 under, 5 holes into her final round. So if you're level par out there after a few holes, you're doing very, very well indeed. It's like being 2 or 3 under from previous days. And it's just outside the top 30, Paula Martin San Pedro. It's very good work, and Nelly Corda a couple over.
That's a little chip shot. Second shot for Nelly Korda, and that was a bit rude. Could have just stayed on its line instead of skirting out to the right. So she'll have about 4-foot little slider there for her par left here on 8.
Love that pin position there at the front. It's just crowded in by the bunkers, but we'll go back to the 4th. And Titikun.
A rare missed fairway for Gino. Oh, might have been by design though, because then that way you get the knock the spin off of it, get it to hop up. That is a beautiful shot there. Have a great look at birdie.
Yes, that's Aria Jitanagan. 28 minutes to go. She's always mucking around doing something. She likes sitting on the ground when she's on the golf course if there's a hold up. She does what she wants. Brilliant player.
I'm not sure she'll be sitting on the ground today.
She will though. Yeah, but it doesn't worry her.
Lay a towel down.
She doesn't mind if it's raining. If it's windy, she'll sit down. She's such a quick player as well.
Is there to be another birdie for the Spanish amateur? Yeah, missed on the high side, and she gave it a good run. She seems to have more of a feel for the pace of the greens than some of the other golfers.
Getting this one out of the rough. Yeah, got good contact. Just left of the pin would be the ideal line. And now, oh, unlucky. Didn't hop up on it. She thought again because of the rough might have released.
So Lydia Ko, this to save par after being in the sand. She's been in a fair share of bunkers already.
And that one's just going to come up a little bit low there. Another drop shot for Lydia Ko. Aylin Kim has made her way to the practice grounds.
Now I have those same headphones there, earmuffs.
Hey, I will tell you what, you can wear earmuffs and be in a skirt and a short sleeve top and you'll be just fine. You got to keep those ears warm, and I mean that's just adorable.
You used to wear those as well, didn't you?
I still do. I always travel with them.
Nice.
Not made from actual rabbits, I'm glad to say.
Agreed.
Mark Britton in the foreground there. Brutal. That's his nickname. Glaswegian. You don't mess with Brutal.
Is he a security guard that I brought?
He is the one. He's changed jobs soon. He told me last night we were out having a couple of drinks and reminiscing, and he's going to work in the prison service. So don't mess with him even more.
Ibrox to Barlinnie.
See, that's funny. When he first came out on the LPGA Tour, I used to call him Jelly Bean. Looks a lot harder than he is, in my opinion.
Wow, it's less intimidating than Brutal. Nordqvist, actually quite a good lie here. That's what you can do with it. When you get a half-decent lie, going into the wind as well certainly helped. Throwing it all the way, brilliant.
And this birdie putt for you. Be clambering up the hill, moving from left to right. And again, it could just be that rain. Moisture on the ground, sort of adds weight to the center of the ball. It slows down the pace, slows down the lateral movement, but there's just water on the equator of the golf ball as well.
Yeah, it's noticeable how many are missing them high. Oh, I think they've read them right now. This, I suppose she's got a big lead, but you don't want to give any back. Oh no, not the old 360. Oh, she's very cash with those ones. Anyway, she's still got a nice lead, but got to be careful.
Well, yeah, Carla Bernat is 7 over for the championship, and she's far closer to the end of her round. So if the conditions remain tough, then Paula Martin San Pedro might have a fight on her hands. Titikun. to get to 2 under. Come on now.
See, that's the way a professional does it, though. Still sets her putter behind the ball and gives it a rep for that little.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't like that. These last 2 holes didn't like that action.
No, it's dangerous. You're going to miss one eventually.
Well, that aside from that, just the I didn't like that behavior personally. That's saying something coming from me.
Yeah, that is Christina. My goodness, you've changed.
Getting crotchety in my old age. See Yan Lu chipping it. Gonna leave herself a little bit of a tester for her par.
Here is the casual Paula Martin San Pedro. Again, watch this pin position here. It's just so close to the bunkers. Nestle around the front of this green.
Oh, and it just does not grab and spin back there. Today only 95 yards. It's 88 yards to the front of the green.
Just got a little holding off that left elbow there. Just controlling it. Rio Takeda. Just under an hour to go. In the 4th to last group playing with Georgia Hall today.
Jenny Shin next to her, going through her warm-up as well. Jenny out with my Saigo today. Did you work out the grips, by the way, the colour coordinated grips? You've left it now?
A source of frustration. I think she has changed them, the order of them, Titikun. So Liu, and that's a. Well, we're going to see so many people struggling at this opening hole. Oh, first of all, we've already had 7 double bogeys. We had any others? Yes, we have. Emma Spitz had a triple in the first today.
We'll make our way back to number 8. Again, 95 yards. It's such a good little par 3 here. Oh, and Lydia hates it. Oh. Come on. Do something.
Comes a point in the championship when you know that you're not really playing for anything at this point. It's just you want to get it over with, and you will see some loose shots coming in from Lydia because it's it's been a long hard week and she's not got out of it what she wanted.
And a Nordqvist to save her par. Oh yeah. That'll do. It was way left for their second. Got a nice lie. Took advantage. Wonderful up and down.
Yeah, quite scrappy that. Very, very well done.
T'as pas à t'occuper de la direction, c'est ça, parfait. Super.
Morgan Matro coming into this first hole, 192 yards. You can see there, it plays 8 yards downhill, so before you add the wind, 184 yards is what it's playing. So we're looking, well outside of 200, 205.
This has gone left. We know the OB is there. It has to be oh, that's good. For once it's good the heavy stuff's there, because otherwise that is going out. And that'll be an interesting chip. She'll have to land it well in the fringe and just get it released down towards the pin. Depends on the lie.
Yeah, she was one of the players that came through Monday qualifying at Pyle and Kenfig next door. Lauren Coughlin.
Trying to go back-to-back birdies on 2 and 3. Oh, it's a valiant effort that there.
Looks dark over there, but just looking down the first hole, See, that's the weather that's gone past. It's getting brighter, no doubt about it. So now they head back inland, downwind.
And that finishes bang on pin high there for Gino.
There's a great group waiting here on the first of Minjee Lee and Lottie Wood. You can see the crowd in this little bottleneck of the path just to the left of the tee. So I saw the 18th green was clear, but just having to wait for something up ahead. This is the 12:55 tee time, so we're not too far away from keeping them on time. And again, it's very difficult around this area here because of how close the 18th is, and the red flag is still keeping them halted there.
They really don't need that red flag, because there's absolutely no way they're going to get down to where that ball is left. We saw it come up, so it's possibly unnecessary, but the marshals are given a way to do it and they stick to it, and why not? That's what their instructions were at the start of the week.
Yeah, 320 yards into the wind would be a push, but there we are. Remove that red flag. Out goes the green, and we're set to go. Again, with a group that will take a few spectators
This is game
along.
28. On the tee from Australia, Minjee Lee.
Down the right, trying to bring it back. You feel like if anyone's going to come from well off the pace, this is the group. Oh, don't go in the bunker.
On the tee from England, Lottie Wood.
An astonishing start to her professional career with the win at Dundonald last week. And before that, great feats as an amateur. Can she make a charge today?
On a similar line to that of Minjee. Hopefully the wind will, brings it back just a little bit more than Minjee's tee shot did. It might be near just the very end of a divot, I'm not sure.
Yeah, so she might make a charge, and a charge today is just a couple under par, really. That would constitute a charge if the weather stays like this. So Lottie Wood, who was 10th last year at St Andrews and won the Smith Salver as leading amateur, and currently in prime position for that this year. Paulo Martin San Pedro.
That's a bit of a swinger here from left to right, and that was just misread both with break and speed.
The only thing I would say, though, she is in a good position at the moment. 5 clear of Carla Bernat, but Carla Bernat has played 14 holes. And on a day like today, that is no small thing.
No, certainly isn't, especially if it's 5 strokes and 6 holes. Anything can happen there.
So still waiting for somebody to creep onto the first page of the leaderboard, probably still the second as well, but Yamashita and A-Lim Kim are going out in about an hour and 20 minutes. And there we are, actually. Anana Rukarn of Thailand is going along nicely. By going along nicely, I mean just level par at the moment. Anana Rukarn actually 1 under par, birdied the 5th hole, so 1 under for 6 holes, and that really does move you up the board. But again, we are told, we are promised, assured that the good weather is coming in somewhere from out there.
Titikun's got this for her birdie putt. Oh, go on. Ah, you could see you was saying the same thing. Start with a par there on the third hole.
I think it's dried up, which is the main thing. You can cope with wind or rain, but not both of them.
Yeah, exactly. Now here's that really delicate chip, but she's landed it in a perfect spot. Yeah, that was beautifully done. Must have had a half decent lie, because didn't even need a lot of club head speed there. Just 2 holes playing under par today, 5 and 6.
I see he's going landscape mode and she's going portrait mode, and he's going Sesame Street mode. He's gone full, I don't know what mode. Bert and Ernie. Whatever happened to them? Are they still going?
At the moment, but in the
Well,
States,
yeah.
there's been a defunding of some.
And on we move to
Yeah.
look at the lovely flags of all the countries living together in peace and harmony.
Now, EY's got this putt for her par. And that is really poorly misread.
It was cricket, that would be signalled as a wide, that one.
No silly mid on there.
No, just a silly read.
Oh, good knowledge of a phrase there. Do you know what silly mid-on means?
It's a position, isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah, just over, just beyond, in front of, and then to the ahead of, and to the right of your right-handed batter or
Come in,
hitter.
Laura.
What are those things called?
No, very impressive, Christina.
Because you're protecting the wicket against the bowler, right?
You are. You're at all times.
It's all happening at the Oval today. Day 4 of the test between England and India. Getting distracted here. This is Morgan Mitro to save par on the first.
Oh, that would have been one impressive par there. Drop shot for Morgan. It'd be extra disappointing being in the middle of the fairway off the tee there.
Well, you can see the telltale sand Carla Bernat has splashed out to here.
Must be an amateur thing.
A Spanish amateur
A
thing.
Spanish
and no
amateur thing.
less.
Well,
Still not a fan. I'm a fan of them as players, but that action's terrifying.
Wouldn't catch Nelly Corda doing that. Or maybe he would, but this to get back to level par.
she was my pick at the start of the week, so that put a curse on her for sure. But that's a really good putt from there. Pace was just about right.
We saw the par attempt from EY, went wide, missed it. And so this is going to be a comeback for double bogey. Also not a gimme. All right, but that will be a double bogey 6 for Chisato.
I would say Akia UI had the front 9 of the day, went out in 33, 3 under, came back in 40 for 73 to finish in 5 over. So her twin was showing everyone how to do it in the front 9 earlier.
You can see Minji over on the left-hand side. She just popped out of that fairway bunker. And Lottie Wode with 190 to the flagstick. You can see conditions starting to clear up with each passing second. Hybrid in hand for Lottie. This one's just drifting left here. Easy. Oof, that will be quite the delicate little pitch shot, similar to the one we saw from Megan Metro in the group ahead.
Nelly to tidy up for a nice little birdie here, hopefully at the 9th. Yeah, well done. So difficult putting those putts at the moment because they're getting buffeted by the wind.
Let's talk about good rounds as we look at the next groups to come. Shannon Tan of Singapore. That you talked about a birdie in the first. She had a birdie in the first and the second. Round in 70 today, 2 under par. Shannon Tan. So that moves her up a great deal. Any one of these players, I think, would take those scores. Although again, the slightly better weather is coming in. Mao Saigo, who won the Chevron, the opening major of the women's season, playing alongside Jenny Shin. Chiara Tamburlini, who's been going so well in the LET alongside Su Wei Ling of Chinese Taipei. That red flag has been keeping everyone on the first tee at bay for a while. I think because we've got Minji Lee here, you can just see she had to come out of the bunker, so she is going to be playing her. I mean, the players on the tee couldn't reach her at all. There's no chance of that.
Yeah, no, where she is, fair enough. But the other ones, when they're down in the rough, then I don't really see the hold. But as I said, they give these marshals, they give all the rules and the way they should do things, and so she's doing nothing wrong. But I think it's unnecessary because of this particular tee shot.
So they do a great job out on the course in all conditions. So. Unpaid work just for the love of the game.
Yeah, and she's wearing a skirt, which I don't really understand because it's pretty chilly out there.
I'd say I was sent to primary school for 7 years in Scottish winters in shorts. My theory is legs don't really get cold. It's a theory, a working theory. I don't think it makes sense.
This is game 29. On the tee from England, Mimi Rhodes.
Here by that welcoming applause, Mimi's got plenty of people rooting her on, aside from just the friends and family. Surely has garnered many, many fans. This is her debut appearance at the AIG Women's Open, but phenomenal young player here on the LAT. Absolutely perfect, splits the fairway.
On the tee from Australia, Steph Kyriakou.
Provide us with a hole-in-one on, let's say, day 1 on the 8th hole. Day 2, it's the second round, wasn't it? Teeing it low.
Similar shot out to the right, bringing it back. She's got a couple of wins on the LET, so she knows how to get the job done. And they'll still have hopes of being the one on the 18th green at the end of play today.
Certainly got the loudest support out there, Mimi Rhodes, and Steph Kyriakou will enjoy that today as well. If you're down with such things, get your phone out, or whatever gadget you want that can scan a QR code. Here it comes, official merchandise. You can get in the shop and buy yourself something nice, buy it for a friend.
Now, Lottie, this is a nice angle here. She's got a good lie, so you'd hope it was in that 6-foot circle. A bit bold. Maybe it just jumped on a bit of water trapped between the club face and ball, and that jumped.
Here's Paolo Martin San Pedro, third to the par 5.
Just a little pitch and run there. Trying to keep it under the wind. A little bit lower lofted wedge, and that is very well executed.
Got to take advantage of holes like the 9th today, and really throughout the week. Again, around the turn there, good scoring has been available. But you can see it's starting to look at brighter. The wind still blowing.
So lengthy par putt again. Minjee Lee did find that right fairway bunker off the tee, splashed it out, and brought it over to here. So good pace. That was going to be a little left to right tester for her bogey there.
Pace is built in for her. Just get the line right, and she did. Very nicely done.
Yeah, double bogey, birdie start. Yeah, looking down on the first 2 big bunkers, and that one on the left. Got so much business over the opening 3 days today. It's not out of reach, but it's, you have to really work hard to get in there. But up on the green, Lottie Wood trying to save par.
Over these last 3 weeks, into her 4th week now, she's putted so well. Hold a lot of these. It's a tough one. Excellent putt. Another bogey. That's the 17th bogey, and there's been 6 others down this first so far today.
And back to the 6th hole. This is Titikun here with her second. Just long iron in hand. Throws that one way up in the air. Go on. Oh, really, really well played there. Smart play. Nice little uphill putt for her eagle.
Yeah, she said in a video that she was going to change, jokingly, she said she was going to change the order of the coloured grips because people know what they were now. And I suppose there is a serious side to that because players would know what club you're hitting. Players can always work out. You're not supposed to ask, you certainly aren't supposed to tell, but oh yeah, get some of those. Yeah, it's all goodness. It's basically fruit, that. Vitamins.
It's sugar and color, isn't it?
Wow, I mean, I'm sure there's some sort of fruit in there, Laura.
Oh, absolutely. No question about it.
Ingredients list is going to say natural flavorings.
She's loving it. Oh no, maybe not.
That's
maybe
my
not.
loving it face.
Yeah, definitely not.
Like, it's all good energy. Paolo Martin San Pedro. Oh, now don't just knock this one in normally. Missed birdie opportunity. There we are.
There we go.
So we're misjudging pace. I think she's loving that par there. I want to go back to see Megan Kang eating more sweets.
Sure, that can be arranged.
Are you good with it?
First things first, though.
Yeah. Okay.
Steph Kyriakou.
Yeah. Inch off the right.
Wow, look at that stroke average for the front 9 between yesterday and today. Nearly 3-stroke difference. From 184 yards, Steph Kyriakou.
Another one left, hopefully not too far left. Oh, it is. Ah, it's gone, it's OB. I mean, that was a mile left, though. That was, what a shame. Reload.
Worst part about it is that you have to replay the shot that you just saw from the exact same spot. Ah, it's such a shame.
Good starting line here, mate.
Yeah, not much fun for Mimi either, having just watched that. I'd be surprised if this starts well right.
Nicer into the wind to be able to hit a long iron. Just feel it can't get away from you quite as much as maybe a wood might. Come on, keep on coming.
And that is an excellent shot here into the first for Mimi Rhodes. Steph Kiriakou again is going to have to hit the same shot that she just hit out of bounds. Going with an iron though.
Oh my, it wasn't far away from being OB twice. That is deeply unsettling. She's heading for a big score in this first hole, Steph Kiriakou. Try and retain the fond memories of the hole-in-one. So the leaders, Yamashita and Elim Kim, go off in just over an hour's time. Again, the conditions really are improving with every... It doesn't look like it, but it's certainly dried up. It's supposed to get brighter. I think the wind is supposed to blow at just about the same pace, though, so that's the one consistent. And Anna Rukarn, 1 under for her opening 7 holes. And you've got to adjust your mentality and think, if I'm looking to make a move, usually be thinking I've got to make some birdies, but it's almost like US Open conditions in terms of thinking, well, pars are sometimes birdies. Nelly Corda back at 1 over after her front 9. And we've seen a lot of Paula Martin San Pedro because she's in that prime position for the Smith Salver as leading amateur. Won by a few players, including Amy Yang there, and Carla Bernat some distance behind now, so it may well be heading the way of Spain, but towards Paula Martin San Pedro. Meanwhile, back on the first tee. A bit of a wait here, not just for Steph Kiriakou up ahead, but I think they're now waiting for the 18th green, yeah.
Oh, we saw the shot in from Gino. This to get for 3 under par on her round. Oh, just comes up shy, but a nice birdie.
Well, 2 top quality players, and both Hyoju Kim and Ariya Jitanagarn have exactly the same scores, both going 72, 73, 68 for 3 under par.
And Hyoju is the kind of player that loves this type of challenge. She knows that it's going to require some pretty amazing golf and a really steady hand here. Not the fastest of all speed on the LPGA Tour, but deadly accurate.
On the tee from Thailand, Ariya Jitanagarn.
Different conditions when she won the Open in 2016 at Woburn. Very different test. Oh, that's miles right. think it's in the bushes. I think it is no more. Well, if it is in there, that's a shocker, and she'll be teeing off again here.
Now Bernard, she's got this for a par on 16, which isn't a bad score. We know how hard this has been all week. It's to stay at 8. No, maybe that is a couple too many now. We just have to finish strong. Maybe birdie on 17 and 18 to get back to +7 in the house.
Second tee, and Lottie Wood. Suddenly it's the left to right wind you're contending with.
This is a good looking drive there. Such a strong, powerful player. Just scooch a little left, and yeah, she's going to stay in the fairway there.
What were the conditions, Laura, when you won 86 at Birkdale? What were the
Perfect conditions. We had a really nice week. I remember sunshine, burnt fairways, playing fast. It was nice.
memories?
You didn't think I remember all that far back, did you? I know what you were doing. I just wasn't going to kowtow to it.
I wasn't doing that at all. I was trying to take you to a very happy place. A wonderful win. It's been a major since 2001, the AIG Women's Open. It's gone through a few iterations and changes, but the challenge, I think, remains the same. It does go to inland courses occasionally. Think of Sunningdale and Woburn and Walton Heath, but here we are on the links of Porthcawl. Mimi Rhodes for a birdie.
Mimi will put a spot down. That's going to be just a little bit of an awkward spot for her par putt there. So better to be safe than sorry as we make our way to the range. Charlie Hall.
Just a few drills, teeing off in 37 minutes with Megan Kang. Yeah, that was.
I hit it too good.
That was at Walton Heath. She was runner-up. The chatting, always chattering away, and Charlie Hull will be giving the home crowd plenty to cheer about today.
So that is going to be a tester for San Pedro's par.
Yeah, a lot of shots in hand though over Carla Bernat at the moment. Carla Martin San Pedro. And Lottie Ward, a little bit of rain coming in again.
This is awkward with the angle. She needs to land it just right of the pin to be perfect. Now sit down. Yeah, it's okay. It's a short shot in, but it's just not easy. This is tough conditions for these girls.
Looking forward already to the 2026 Solheim Cup at Bernardus in the Netherlands, and this is how Team Europe stands at the moment. I mean, again, at very early stages, but Mimi Rhodes and Sarah Kuskova are on the LET, so again, don't quite have the same number of points at the standing as those in the Rolex World Rankings, who play mostly in the LPGA Tour. And Team USA, how do you like the look of that at the moment, Christina?
I think it looks brilliant. In all honesty, love seeing Angel Yin at the top there. Nelly Korda is always going to be looming. A lot of power there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those top 6 players are all really, really long off the tee. So it makes for some really exciting golf. But as you had said, Andrew, very early days still.
Angie, slightly better angle for her. Trying to knock one down. Wants to jump back after that start. Yes, well done. Don't spin too much. Yeah, that's pretty good.
First sight of the leader.
Elim has been on the range for a while already, and Yamashita just making her way on, just starting to loosen up, got that long stick just to get the body moving.
Hideki always wears yellow on a Sunday, doesn't he?
He
She's
does.
joining the trend.
John Nicholas was fond of yellow on a Sunday as well. Did you have a set colour for Sundays?
I just wore black all the time. Is black a colour?
It's a mood.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Se-Young Kim here, fifth tee, 184 yards. 152 to the front, 32 paces on. And you see those big first hops. Come on, use that backstop. Oh, that is just rude.
Comfortably the easiest hole on the course today. Now Lottie up the hill. I wouldn't have thought this would do too much, to be quite honest, from this position.
Just needs to make sure she gives it enough pace. Ugh. It's a tough ask going up the hill and into that wind there.
So Paolo Martin San Pedro, save for par. Vamos! Yeah, 2 over in these conditions, very, very good. Just a couple of putts have escaped on the recent greens, but in very good shape.
Yeah, Minji Lee here with a bounce back birdie. If this were to drop, excellent second shot into this green here. Come on. Yeah, very nicely done.
They are side by side as they will be for the next 5.5 hours or so. I'd say that's not the entire round, 5.5 hours. I'm expecting quicker stuff than that, but they've got another half hour or so in the range.
Different level of energy between these two players as well. Elim, a lot more of a frenetic energy, really kind of acting in an explosive manner. Yamashita, a lot more calm, cool, collected.
Right, back to the first, and hello for the first time today to Alison Whittaker.
Thank you, Andrew. Looking forward to it. Hyoju Kim, her second shot. Wood out here at the first. Gosh, isn't it a stern test out there this morning? Easing up.
Oh, this one started left. This could be real trouble. She might have tried to put some cut on it, but oh, bunker. Better than most we've seen that have gone left down here.
Yes, by a long ways, in all honesty, and it's kicked back, give her a bit of a stance as well, so can be fortunate.
Hearing Era Jutanagan didn't actually find her tee shot. So she's already played, we hear. We're just trying to play catch up ourselves. She can be quick in and out of it, just like you, Laura.
Well, if you're going to play bad shots, play them quickly, I always thought. I'm assuming she's there for 4 now, 3 off the tee, 4 to there, so this is not a good start. Lottie doesn't want to go bogey to start. Oh, and she did. Well, not what she needed. Not about wanted, needed. She had to get off to a good start. No one's getting off to a good start. These first 4 holes are brutal.
It's a real rite of passage out there in the AIG Women's Open. A day like today, she's feeling the heat at the moment. That wasn't her best stroke. So 2 over through 2. So we jump over to Se-Young Kim.
Yeah, this hole is really giving up some birdies. 10 so far. This would be 11. Stay up. Yeah, well done. I can't understand why. It's a decent par 3, 184 yards. The pin is easy though. It gives you a chance. You can come in from either side. Oh, Bob walking away there.
All right, number 5 loading for AIG Tanagan. This first hole has taken some victims already today.
This is going to be the 10th other, which means double or worse.
Off she goes, she ponders. I think we can go back to the first tee now.
This is game 31 on the tee from Japan, Mao Saigo.
Shenanigans over. These two start the day 6 adrift of overnight leader in Yamashita. Mao Saigo, already a major champion this season at the Chevron Championship, where she outlasted 4 other players in a sudden death playoff.
Dangerously left towards the bunker. Sit. No. It'll probably be a layup.
On the tee from Korea, Jenny Shin.
Really is amazing to think that Jenny's worked her way back into contention after an opening 77 this week. She was tied for 125th after round 1. Now on the outskirts of the top 10, courtesy of that flawless 67 yesterday. Katrina Matthew.
Welcome, nice to be here on this rather blustery, wet day at Porthcawl. Just leaking a little left. Steady. Yes, that's perfect.
How strong that wind is, just 236 to that bunker, so they're smashing it 230 at best.
Jenny found the fairway, not so for Mao Saigo. She'll do her best to just keep chipping away at the field like she has ever since that opening round, aforementioned.
She will indeed. 69, 67. Should take the 65 today.
She certainly would. Now Hugh Ju would take it. She's got a nice chance here. She's nowhere near the face. She's got control. And she's done what you'd expect. And that'll be her part.
All right, let's go to 17. This for par. We here for Carla Bernat. Hasn't been her day today. The 21-year-old making her debut, the amateur, who won the Augusta National Women's Amateur, 3 consecutive 68s as well. Head down a touch as she heads to 18.
Mimi Rhodes for birdie on the second. Oh, get it. Good start, par.
Now, Aria, this would be a very good double bogey. They're going to break just in. Well, that's cruel. Hit a good putt. Tee shot the first one out, and the bush is never to be seen again.
It kind of feels like you've spent all your pocket money on Monday for the week doing that. How brutal is the start here? So let's take stock as the last 5 groups or so get ready to tee off. That's how it looks. So 1 shot advantage still to Miyu Yamashita over Alim Kim, who's won twice in the last 9 months on the LPGA. Watch that space. Same 2 on the LET for Mimi Rhodes. They're number 1 on the order of merit. She's just on the outskirts of the top 10. Level par so far for the round.
Lottie Wood second. Just still having to hit a hybrid in here, just showing the strength of the wind. Off the left and into. Got to flirt maybe with that out of bounds on the left, let the wind take it back. And I think we'll see an awful lot of people missing this green to the right.
Yeah, there's not been a birdie there all day, and there might not be one, which is so unusual, but it's just playing almost as a par 5 now, 4.76.
Plenty of these out today. Fairway woods, hybrids, all sorts. So we're going to Jenny Shin, her second ahead at 1. One of the big characters on tour. Doesn't always shine through when she's on the golf course.
Looks a good shot. You can see her follow through, trying to keep the ball down. Fantastic shot there. This first hole has been causing nightmares for a lot of players.
Yeah, we've hardly seen a ball right of this pin today. Everyone's been wildly left. A couple of mad bounds. It's been a real tough start.
Yeah, it's okay. It's on the green. Putter out, Jenny. And we go to Paula Martin San Pedro for birdie here at 11 for a second of the round should she find it.
A lovely putt there. Get her to 1 over. Looking like she's maybe perhaps got 1.5 hands on that Smith Smalver.
Yeah, she's got a 9-stroke buffer courtesy of that birdie now. Only 7 holes remaining as we go to Minjee Lee here at 2. Beg your pardon, at 3. Second shot.
Yeah, look at that lovely low ball flight. Go on, up you go. Oh, it's going to hit the bunker.
And it's just so difficult to aim out of bounds basically and hope the wind brings it back in.
Wicked hole today.
Waves are a little closer today, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They can hear them crashing in.
I'll get a bit of sea spray over a birdie putt. Not that you see many of those either. Look at that. Nice little line-up. Georgia Hall. One of her best mates behind her, and Charlie Hull. Ami Katsu as well.
And they're going to be loving these conditions, reveling going out, and that gives them a good chance, I think, of getting back in and challenging for the lead.
Yeah, without a doubt. And they're going to have the galleries with them. They're going to be followed round, but with armies of people. We've seen how many have come in today.
If you're the chasing pack, is it easier to make up ground in good or bad conditions?
It just depends, really. Course like this, I don't know. I think you'd rather it was calm and you just you did your best stuff and catch them up that way and hope that the leaders don't have their best stuff on the day. When it's like this, it's so easy to one shot and you're gone. We saw it with Aria at the first.
Incredibly polarising. The links on any day, let alone one like this. Straight ahead of Saigo here. Seems to be on the flat, as much as he can be at the end of that fairway.
That was a very good shot she hit there. You could see her holding that finish, keeping it low.
Yeah, I mean, you wait all day for one to be right at the pin. You get two in the same group. Up to Lottie Woad. Now, doesn't want to start with 3 bogeys, that's for sure. 2 was bad enough. Oh, excellent, excellent shot.
Yeah, eventually the talent just kicks in, doesn't it? She has bucket loads of it. The future's so bright for Lottie Woad.
Here's the amateur San Pedro on the 12th. Playing 159 yards today. You can see the pin tucked down there in the left, back left. Oh, and a very good shot there.
Over there, caddy Alejandro. Laratha Bell, like Andrew said, Pablo's brother. They've been working together for about a year or so. It's going well, clearly.
Minji on the flat of the bunker. A fairly straightforward bunker shot. Out and let it run towards the hole. Done beautifully.
That's a superb shot, because visually that's a nightmare. All you can see is the fence over the back of the green. And as a top tour pro, you don't hit many like that. We've seen a few this week. It's just visually it gets your eye.
Doesn't this as well, the coastline. The Wales coast path all the way along 2, 3 and 4 here stretches 870 miles. If you want to take it on, if that's your thing. It won't be long until we see a couple more names on that front page of the leaderboards. Issei Young Kim there, just off it. She's 1 under on the day, courtesy of the birdie that came at 5th, par 3. Last few final moments here at 1.
Yeah, we've seen this all week, haven't we, players? I'm surprised actually they don't ask the players on 18 to step aside so they can keep to the tee times. A bit unusual, that. Just adds to the nerves, doesn't it, Katrina? Standing there, you're anxious anyway.
Absolutely, they've probably already been there, probably 6, 7, 8 minutes waiting. You've done all your warm-up, your preparation, you just want to get going.
Not to mention out of bounds left, bushes right, into the wind. 10 others already today.
And I can guarantee these players will know that it's a tough start. They'll have seen some of these scores.
All right, while we wait back there, let's jump up to Minji Lee for her par at 3.
Excellent 4 there in the 3rd. A bit of everything, birdie, par, bogey.
All right, I believe these two have already been announced. The duo of Chiara Tambolini and Wei Ling Shi coming next. Be a bit of a dark horse group that could post a clubhouse target early on. You can call someone that won the Rookie of the Year, Player of the Year and the Order of Merit last year a dark horse. He's been shining bright this week.
That looks very good. Fired it out in that right-hand bunker. Let the wind push it to the left. Perfect drive.
On the tee from Chinese Taipei, Wei Ling Shi.
She's a cool character. Loves her photography, loves travelling. She was 5 under through 11 yesterday as well, and gave a couple back at 16 and 17 on the way home. If she can do the same kind of start today without the mistakes, she could absolutely make a run at this.
down the left. Just, we can see it at least, and it's inbounds.
Other than that, she's got her work cut out from there. We've seen a few. Esther Hensley earlier, she was in that exact spot, could only just move it about 50 yards. So it'll be interesting what happens from there.
Now they've got to wait on 18 green. Sometimes the positives are slim pickings down the first, which is the regular 18th. With grandstands and hospitality and all the likes, we'd almost have to build it out over the water if we'd kept it the regular routing. It's the same way that they played for 3 senior opens here.
Yeah, it works very well for championship golf, doesn't it? You've got all that huge area up by the, what's the driving range?
Here's Jenny Sun for a rare birdie. You can see it down the hill now. Is it going to take the break? It's trying. But standing on that first tee, you'd take a par.
Oh, and run away.
I think a couple would have taken a bogey as well to Hyoju Kim. Call it 30 feet or so for birdie here at 2. Greens were a little quicker on day 1 and 2 than they have been the weekend rounds, just over 10 feet in green speed.
And I think the rain we've had this morning has probably slowed them down just a little bit even more. If the sun maybe peeks out this afternoon, they might get a little quicker.
So, not to be for Mao Saigo there, I'm afraid, at the opening hole.
Yeah, Lydia, can she get a little bit of joy in her round today? It's been a struggle. Go on, stay there. Just. Yeah, her young amateur, Anne Parker. She's not giving her a lesson, but she's beating her, and Lydia won't like that.
But what a thrill for the amateur to get the chance to play with Hall of Famer Lydia Ko in a major.
Both she and Minjee Lee, stellar amateur careers before they came into the pro ranks. They blended quite well. It's just in the right rough. Over to 12.
Yeah, let's see if she can follow Ko in. Got a good read. Very good. She'll love this. I mean, see if she can get under par even. What a finish that would be.
Incredible. And that's pretty much, that's a good 9-shot lead now on the only other amateur left going. Wong's in the house, finished a while ago.
You know, that's about the same spot I saw Yamashita at 8:30 last night, practicing her driving.
Well, her father's here on site, and he works on her with her golf swing. Been giving her a few feels, been working this week.
Yeah, definitely her driving on the back 9 was a bit ropey yesterday. JB, her caddy, was saying that she wanted to put a lot of time in, get it right, because we know these first 5 holes, if you're driving it wildly, you're going to drop lots of shots.
I think the concerning thing was it was the two-way miss. Some left, some right.
This one's left for Wei-Ling Shi.
As you said, Laura, there wasn't much positive about that. The only thing was she wasn't out of bounds.
Yeah, I mean, Esther decided to go for it, and she hit it in the rough down the left, made a brilliant 5 in the end, but that was clever. That's given herself at least a chance to control the next one.
Back in play, try to limit the mistakes out there today that are easily found.
See, she's still got 181 yards down the hill, into the wind, out the right. Going to try and hit a low punch, maybe just right side of the green. Good shot. Very good.
She was a real method actor, Chiara Tambolini. Last year and this year has been coming out to do essentially a links golf training camp in the lead up to the European summer. Certainly paid off this year.
This is Bernat, the other amateur, just finishing off her round. Wong's in at 17 over. This to get back to 9, set some kind of target, but you'd have to think it's too little too late. And 10 it will be. That's the number. So 10 shots to play with.
Switzerland, Chiara Tambolini.
And a final birdie 4 to finish on a higher note than some of the rest of the round, but nonetheless great to have 3 or 4 amateurs through to the weekend here. Strong showing from the next wave of talent that's big for Spain.
Yeah, they've got a very good little bunch of players coming up.
Perfect links day as well. Although it is getting a little brighter out there, much to the delight of the later tee times.
Just wants to try and get this on, maybe anything 20 feet, inside 20 feet. Oh, give herself a chance of par. Looks like she's pulled that one. Oh, just caught that bunker we've seen a few players in.
Yeah, once you're left down that side, although that bunker's very small, it's got a massive gathering area and there's no escaping it.
Just out the rough here, just to a front right pin position. Try and play it down the left, just let the wind push it a fraction to the right. Oh, and nicely played, a very good shot. It's just tough to get close to the pins in this weather.
Yeah, third shot for Mimi, just up against this collar, so she'll probably have a good lie, maybe have a run at this. Go on, turn. Yeah, well played. These great players at the top end of the game, they just don't waste shots. They get those up and down relentlessly well.
Speaking of great players, 3-time major champion here, Minjee Lee at 4.
And just like Wood, just middle of the green. That pin just looks like it's hanging on the right-hand side. Oh, what a shot from Minjee. She is a quality iron player.
Here, Georgia Hall, out in the group here at 150, has already been announced, the breakthrough British starlet when she won this championship at Royal Lytham and St Anne's with her father Wayne on the bag back in 2018. She's playing some inspired golf in a tough year this week, back on the links land that she loves so much.
Good drive from Georgia. She'll enjoy coming back, playing some links golf, a tournament she's won before.
On the
Good
tee
week,
from
just give her
Japan,
confidence
Rio
for the rest of the
Takeda.
season.
Rio Takeda, final group yesterday, but 5 bogeys on Saturday finds her a few further back than she'd perhaps like going into the final round, but still a money list winner in Japan and a 2-time champion on the LPGA. She's by no means too far back, is she, Laura?
Oh, I think she's a really big chance today. I really do. She's had presumably had her bad round. She'll come back strong today. It's a tough drive. Can she hit the fairway? That looks like a horrible lie. From this angle it looks like, but I think she's got a big clump behind the ball there. That'll test her.
The tests come thick and fast and very quickly here at Royal Porthcawl. All right, we're running a little bit behind, only about 5 minutes or so on the tee. That's because of what's happened down the first. It's also because of the 18th nearby. So this is the next game to go out. That'll have Megan Kang and Charlie Hull. Be some good energy in that group. And the penultimate pairing of Minami Katsu and Andrea Lee might just operate under the radar a touch today. But there will be none of that for the final pair. Alim Kim, who loves the spotlight, and Miyu Yamashita, who's performed well underneath it so far this week.
Here's she. Fourth shot now. Let's see if she can save bogey. It was a good bunker shot. And well played. Bogey. Oh, nearly got the... Very good.
Lottie for her birdie here at the fourth. She's aiming, well, probably a foot left to right maybe. All about the pace. Nope, she's up out of it quick. Well, she misread it and under-hit it. Now it's going to be a real test.
And after a lovely long iron in here from Tamberlini. Solid start though, par 4.
It's Morgan Matreau, who led into the final day at the Paris Olympics last year. She's on the tee at the first par 3 on this golf course.
First hole it plays back downwind. And a very generous pin, and that's looking good. Oh, it's in! Oh, goodness. What a shot.
We can almost say that that lipped out. You know, it looked like it thought about it.
You can see that just took a nice bound up, and then it just kind of kicked a little to the right. You thought it was running in.
I think your early shout caused it not to go in there. Here, I must admit, I'm with you. That can't miss, and it did. Lovely shot. That'll be the 14th birdie of the day here.
Yeah, and her first of the round after a bit of a tough start to the fourth. And a birdie putt for Minjee Lee. So much more confident with this long putter this year. Didn't work that time.
And I think we'll see a lot of this today. Long range birdie putts.
This group, Takeda, Georgia Hall. The green is nice and clear for them now. Well, she's got the wood out, which means I don't think she's first to hit, is she? Maybe Georgia over the other side.
This could be a risky play with the hybrid out that. Didn't look a great lie, as you said, Laura.
Yeah, probably going to try and thump down on the back of it and just get it to fly sort of 15, 20, 30 yards short of the green and scamper down to this pin.
Sounded like she got good contact on that. Oh, excellent shot. It's a powerful player, Takeda.
Yeah, well, that
Use
was
that
very
strength.
good. That was very good, wasn't it? Thump down. She's a bit unlucky. She's gone so far past.
Hearing that Georgia played quickly and the ball's over on the left, somewhere in the rough. We'll get eyes on it. So up and down required for Georgia Hall. No such thing for Jenny Shin, who's afforded herself a birdie putt at 2.
After a par at the first, see if she can get a birdie. Not quite.
After the excitement of the group in front, Minjee Lee's got her crack at this one now. 184. You've got three choices here. You can camber it off the right, camber it off the left, or go straight at it.
Which one are you picking?
I'm saying she's going straight at it. So accurate with her irons. Then you've got a bit of room for error either side.
She went for the straight at it. Just half a club too much.
Yeah, you could tell she was irritated with herself. She just hung on to it just for a split second too long, and it turned over.
Martine San Pedro nestled in here at the par 5 and 2, so this third ahead.
Just didn't get the check. You could see her just trying to kind of slide under that one and nip it off and get a bit of check on the second bounce.
Strong ball striking pair this. Lottie Wode, Minjee Lee. It's now Wode's turn at 5.
This is on a cracking line. Go on, up you come. Oh, dug its heels in. That might be a reaction to Minjee's. She might have seen the club, seen it go long, and maybe change back down. That's a shame.
Plenty of hands being put together for this pair. Megan Kang has just been announced. She's been trending in the right direction. 72, 70, 68 yesterday in her 10th start here. She's in the top 10 for the first time heading into the final day of the AIG Women's Open. Best chance she's ever had in this event here today.
She's pulled that one a little. Oh, lie dependent. If she's got a decent lie, she can get a
On the tee,
hybrid
from
or long
England,
iron.
Charlie Hull.
A buoyant crowd and simply stunning golf from Charlie Hull in the third round with just 23 putts amongst her 66 shots yesterday. Again in the hunt for her home open, like she was at Walton Heath 2 years ago.
She's absolutely battered this. And this might get past that bunker. It'll be the first one we've seen all day long. And there it is. Maybe that's a statement of intent. And it's not gone in that divot. That's good.
It's good, says one of her idols. I'm sure she's inspiring many as well this week. Charlie Hull.
Georgia Hall and the heavy stuff here. Bunker maybe to contend with. Chop it out, trying to get it high. Oh.
So like many already on the back foot at 1, Georgia.
Well, this for another birdie. We saw the chip. Just got away from her a fraction. No problems. 10 shots ahead. She's got 10 to play with, over 6, what is she, 13, so 5 holes to go. I fancy her chances of the salver.
Yeah. I think we could put a little bet on that one.
I can see why. 3 birdies in a row. This for par though for Georgia Hall.
Really well judged from Georgia there, but it will be a drop shot. Hopefully that one will go in. There's Yamashita going through the final stages. She'll be nervous. She's won lots of times on the JLPGA Tour 13, and they'll all stand her in good stead, but still, this is a level up.
And after that great shot out the left rough, back up the hill. Oh, just bobbled a fraction, maybe halfway down. Took a bit of speed out of it.
We've just seen our first shadow of the day down there at 1. That's outside the friendship zone for Rio Takeda for her par coming next.
Yeah, I don't think the shadows have quite reached the 5th green here yet. Back down the hill for Lee. See that swinging left to right. A good try.
And some of these camera angles are a really good illustration of how much undulation and elevation change there is around Royal Porthcawl. The waves crashing behind the first green here.
Yeah, it'd be a shame to start with a 3-putt after that excellent second, but this is not an easy putt. Oh, cruel. Absolutely a cruel game. That's going to be the 23rd bogey of the day down here.
It's going to sting a little bit more as a 3-putt. So back to -5, but So Young Kim's found the hot hand out there today. He's had 3 in a row, this to make it 4 at the 8th.
The scoring part of the golf course. Oh, what a great try. Just playing 95 yards today, that 8th hole.
Taking her time, as well she needs to here. This is not nice either. Just inside left probably would do the job. Oh, well done. It is a bogey from the middle of the fairway, but it could have been worse.
Try and keep the doubles and others off the scorecard today, the scorecard ruiners. So the ball placements of Megan Kang, Charlie Hull, and I'm sure someone that's ducked in to look at the lives is Iona Stephen.
Good afternoon, Ali. Good afternoon, everyone.
Wind's still close to that 1
It's a
o'clock, really
cracker.
close at 1:30 at the
Last
tangle, okay?
loop around Royal Porthcawl. What a beauty. Megan Kang down the left-hand side. Ball lying okay. Could be a lot worse from 190. You can see the back of it, but from this angle, she's coming straight back into the wind, so she's going to need all of 200, 205. She's got a 2-wood at the top of the bag. That's not going to hurt her here. And then she's got a couple of hybrids. Just needs to get this landing on the front, just short of the green, and it should trundle down from there. It'll release out of this lie. Looks good to me.
And it looks good to us. Good shot there. You can see a nice little punchy hybrid there. Little unfortunate. Steady. Oh, very unfortunate.
That is a lot unfortunate now. She will not know how long that ball was on the green.
What a drive from Charlie Hull. Definitely a statement there. Now 165 off a bit of a downslope, back into the breeze, but off this lie it'll come out low with a 6-iron. A little draw off this lie.
Unlucky. Both players a bit unlucky on that hole. Good shots, just the last trickle off the green and into the bunker for Charlie. But we've seen a lot of players get up and down from there. It's not that tough a bunker shot.
Yeah, it really is one of those. If you get the lie, which I think she did go in far enough, she should be okay. Lottie Woe, difficult putt because of the speed. Not much in it. Maybe a little bit of right to left, left to right. Come on, back you come. Good try.
They're awkward at 5 and 6, aren't they? With the pitch back towards you, but the wind behind you. There's lots being thrown at the players today.
She here for par, swinging from right to left. Can she get it high enough?
I'm afraid not. It's going to be a bogey start for Wei Ling Shi. But it's a common tale here in the final round. Just waiting on a green flag.
Strange, isn't it? Because we know they're both down. one's one side of the green, one's the other side of the green. No one's going to hit it 400 and what is it now? 410 yards today. Come on, fellas. There you go. Sitting down. Bored already.
Just making some last-minute notes in her yardage book before she heads out, putting the pins in, I think.
Yeah, and then just putting "don't lose your temper" on every page. Just a little reminder.
Hang in there. Did you both prep the night before if the pins came out? You know, because often they are released the evening prior.
Well, showing our age, Ali, they didn't really come out before the night before for us. We had to wait till the paper copy.
You both still play. I'm not having that.
We used to have to ring up to get our tea times if you made the cut.
You had to look in the paper
This
on the
is
Monday
game
morning, see how you
35.
finished.
On the tee from Japan, Minami Katsu.
We matched the week's low round yesterday with a 65 to jump up 32 spots. Phenom herself on the JLPGA when she won as a 15-year-old amateur. One of her 8 victories over there. She'd love to join her countrywoman Mao Saigo as a breakthrough major winner this year.
On the tee from the USA, Andrea Lee.
It's a game that's very much so based on strategy and one that's paid off this year and this week. She starts the day 2 strokes back, Andrea Lee. So she's feeding off the confidence that she found in her ball striking at Evian earlier this season when she walked away with the top 5 there as well.
Another one finding that left side, but kicking back out. Oh, well done. As we're saying, just shows the strength of that wind. Those 2 bunkers are just 236 and 222 on the right.
Yeah, for some a distant memory, for some an unfortunate one out there today.
Megan Kang, she was very unfortunate here, just ran right into the thick stuff. It looks like she's just going to try and hit a low one, chop behind it, let it run out. Oh, and beautifully played. Oh, magnificent.
After the break with the second, she deserved a chance at that, nearly made it.
Yeah, out of a very thick line, that rough. That was beautifully played, just held the club face open, let it pop up, run. Oh, scared the hole.
So a certain par for Megan Kang. How about Charlie Hull from the bunker?
Yeah, fairly. She looks like she's on the flat of the bunker. Just needs to pop this out halfway towards the hole and let it run down. Well played. And here's the Australian Kiriakou. Already had a hole-in-one this week on the 8th. Could it be 2? Oh! My word. My goodness, we've seen a couple scare this hole now. That just needed one more roll.
All right, follow that, Mimi Rhodes. Kiriakou to an inch.
Oh,
Could it? Oh my goodness!
that's having a little helping hand from your partner there. My God, what a thrill, what a shot.
What a moment for the LET #1. Gets the assist from Kiriakou.
Perhaps saying we might not see two better shots in this hole today. She had seen her playing partner nearly knock it in the hole.
You can watch golf your whole life and never see anything like that again.
I think Steffson could say she's had a hole-in-one and an assist.
Wasn't bad, was it, Christina?
I'm speechless. That is astounding there. Steph Kiriakou getting the first hole-in-one for the championship, and then with the assist for the second of this championship. That is just incredible. As we see our leader, Miyu Yamashita, make her way to the tee box, saying hello to her scorer and her standard bearer.
And our adrenaline maybe is as high as hers at the moment. Maybe not quite. It's going out to Andrea Lee, second here at 1.
Yeah, long way down, 192. So she's out with her, maybe a 5-wood or a hybrid. Just down the right side and just let the wind blow it back a little bit towards the middle of the green. We'll take anything on the green.
And that'll be just fine there. First hole so difficult to hit in regulation. Coming from so far left in the fairway off the tee allowed her to have a slightly straighter shot into the wind there. And that wind just ate up the ball.
Katsu from perfect position. Always difficult down a hill into the wind to keep the ball down. Oh, best shot we've seen today.
Will we see our second birdie at 1? The drive, the second shot, certainly deserves a good crack at it for Minami Katsu. So go to number 2, Georgia Hall.
Gosh, and this is a tough putt. She's got a big slope this is going to come down. Move left to right. Just there it starts going down the hill. Oh, beautifully judged.
After the opening drop shot, she'll save par there. Up to 6, the first par 5, Minjee Lee.
Minjee with iron in her hand. Really good angle here. Coming down from the left side of the fairway off the tee. Gets that nice fortuitous bounce to the right. Just scurries on about 8, 9 paces onto the green. Is just going to come back downhill a little bit there.
There's Charlie Hull just with an iron off the second tee. Playing for position. 3 bunkers down there you just have to avoid. Quick pick up.
I believe we've just announced Ailim Kim in our final pair of the day. The 2:20 tee time, starting on time as well. She looked imperious yesterday. One of just 3 bogey-free rounds this week and a 67 gale force winds, no less. Says the goal today is not to look sideways to the overnight leader. Try and stay in her own process and in her own lane the best she can.
this one's gone a bit left here. All lie dependent there.
On the tee from Japan, Miyu Yamashita.
It's been her first time holding the 36 and 54 hole leads on the LPGA Tour. And on a stage of this magnitude, but she's a known winner 13 times over in Japan. And make no mistake, she's well prepped for the test ahead here today.
And that is a drawing tee shot, getting a little bit of tumble there, needs to slow down. And that is going to be an excellent angle into this first green, almost straight back into the wind. Smart play.
Walking down the fairway in her lucky yellow. You quite often see Hideki Matsuyama. Yellow, a very lucky colour, I believe, in Japan.
Yeah, no sign of the nerves or any misses off the tee that she had suffered from yesterday. It's a brand new day. Seasoned winner on the Ladies European Tour, or excuse me, on the LPGA of Japan.
Third for Andrea Lee. Not sure the break did its job there.
Here's Takeda back up the hill in the second. See if she can get that pop shot back she lost. Oh no, bit of a misread there. Left herself a little tester now for par.
Might have relied a little bit on the westerly wind, maybe hold the line up a little bit.
Look at all the crowds feeding their way down and around.
I think that stat says it all. 5 hours and 52 minutes ago since we saw a birdie.
This for number 2.
Oh.
It might be 5 hours and 58 minutes. And what's going to have to come from the final pair. Now if we see another. Nonetheless, 2 good shots. A good roll at it there for Minami Katsu.
Charlie Hull on the second. Short par 4. Oh, and she's just got the wrong side of that ridge. There's a ridge on that green. Very similar putt now to what Georgia Hall just had. You could see what she was trying to do, catch that slope and just feed it down towards the hole.
Sport for choice down the first. I think we'll go to the green first, naturally.
After that little pitch shot that we saw from Andrea Lee, just didn't get any of that left to right roll off of any of the slopes that she might have anticipated. It's going to be tricky. Left to right slider. Very difficult putt to make. We have not seen many people make this putt all day long. I mean, that says something. If Andrea Lee is having a difficult time, putting from there is very difficult.
And here's the Spanish amateur, San Pedro, for 4 in a row on the 14th. Difficult 14th. Oh, my goodness. She's running away with the Smith Smalder now.
2 under par, just outside the top 15.
She'll be looking to try make top 10 and get back into this event for next year.
Great call there. Something Lottie Woad did 12 months ago. Minji Lee.
This putt for eagle after her second shot came up just towards the front portion of this putting surface. And that is very well executed in terms of pace there. Should be a pretty easy tap in for her birdie. Get her to 3 under par for the championship.
Right, the green is clear. And into the horizon looks Alim Kim, Miyu Yamashita and Trish Johnson.
Good afternoon, everyone. Stunning. I've just literally walked down the first fairway and the sun is out. It's beautifully warm. It's the exact conditions you would want. About a 3-club wind, incredibly testing conditions, straight into the teeth of it at the first, but what a beautiful afternoon in store. 181 fairway metal. Got to keep this down.
Just trickle back into that bunker. As we've seen, if she's got a good lie, it's a relatively straightforward up and down for these players. Oh, just not quite.
Now, Aileen Kim, not the greatest lie in the rough, just a bit of grass about 8 inches behind the ball. Got to make sure she hits down on this.
Just scurries down into that longer grass there. Neither player with a easy up and down for their par here on the first hole.
Yeah, it's down in Megan Kang territory. We'd love a similar result as we go to Charlie Hull.
Charlie's approach shot just got stuck out on the right hand side, so now she's got a tough putt here from off the green back up this ridge, and then it will all peel down from there.
Was 11 strokes back at one point yesterday, now just 3. How about Se Young Kim? She too on an absolute tear. This for eagle at 9.
That's a front 9 32, 4 under par. It's definitely, we see her now on the first page of the leaderboard there at 5 under, 6 under.
I'm feeling seriously overdressed all of a sudden. Much deliberation about what we were going to wear. Trish and I, as the on-coursers, went with the full waterproofs, and of course now it's glorious sunshine. I'm like a sauna with sleeves out here. Megan Kang down the slope, left to right for the birdie. She can be aggressive with this one, back into the breeze.
And that's a good putt there from Megan. It's a difficult hole location, so very nicely done. We make our way back to number 6. Birdie try for Lottie Woad.
And one should be really expecting to take on as well, so that'll sting a little a par there.
Well, this hole has been giving us all the fireworks today. Let's see how Hoju can manage.
Oh my goodness. Curious if we were going to go back to back with aces there. And that is just spectacular. Just a tap in for birdie for Hyoju Kim.
I think they're just debating, actually. I've got a funny feeling Yamashita is going to go first. I agree. I think it's actually, well, it doesn't matter what I think. Good news with this is it's into the breeze, so it should check up fairly quickly. It's going to kick right initially off the slope, and then I think it's going to want to come back a little bit right to left at the end. Got to judge the first bounce. That's the difficult part of this shot. Staying down as well, well below her feet, this ball.
nicely played. You could see that coming back towards the left, towards the hole. Ball well below her feet. Maybe it helped only being 5'1".
We get a look at that contact there. That is a really, really well played shot. If she really played it any farther left, would have possibly taken a much harder bounce. So kind of at times have to play a little defensive.
Yeah, Ailim Kim, half decent lie, no real problem. Straight up the green. Oh no, that's heavy-handed.
Yeah, she got far too much ball there, didn't she? Maybe she felt as though she had a bit more grass between the ball.
And Arya Jutanagar next on 5. Had the visual, saw what Hyoju Kim's tee shot did, likely heard what happened with Mimi Rhodes and Steph Kiriakou, and oh my word!
I kind of am just about, don't know what to say of all these shots we're seeing on the 5th.
What a collection. From 5 to 15. Another par 3. Martine San Pedro here. She's had 4 in a row.
Yeah,
she's feeling it right now.
144 back into the wind. Oh, and another fabulous shot, setting up chance for 5 in a row.
Well, she's got all of, I think this is about 12 feet actually. Well, the good news is it is into the breeze, maybe a little bit off the left, but it's going to be a right to left putt, all about judging the difference between the wind blowing it and the break. You don't want to be making bogey on the first hole when you're trying to win the AIG Open on a Sunday.
And that is a gutsy putt there from Ailim Kim. One of the few players to be able to make a putt from that left side of the green.
Yeah, nice to see one going in as well. Even if it is for par. Good up and down nonetheless for Ailim Kim, so she stays at -8.
And after a lovely little chip just from the downslope, nearly in the bunker here, on the left of this first green, Yamashita just got 2.5, 3 feet to tidy up for par. This would be a real settler for her.
Yeah, excellently done from both players in our final game here. Good pars from both players. And the fight continues.
And the women's amateur champion going for 5 in a row here on the 15th. It's going to move a little bit from right to left. Oh, there you go. I thought this was a tricky part of the course.
Yeah, will you look at that? That is just absolutely remarkable. She's just one shot outside of that top 10 that you had mentioned earlier, Katrina.
Her amateur championship came out at Nairn Golf Club in Scotland. She's got a sea of red right now on the Welsh coast. Paula Martine San Pedro just on the outskirts of the top 10 after 5 consecutive birdies, and just off the front page of the leaderboard here at the AIG Women's Open. 4 under par for Se Young Kim. So she's at 6 under, the same number as Andrea Lee.
Yeah, Andrea found a fairway bunker off the tee, so just splashed it out to here. So this her third. Just got a little bit of backspin off of that slope there. So she'll have a just uncomfortable distance to make her par.
Georgia Hall for par. Longish putt. Oh. Oh, and that's a shame. Dropped 2 shots in the first 3 holes. Not the start she was wanting.
Here's the second tee box. And you have to actually hit over a portion of the first. Folds back on itself. I'm sure Trish is a little further down watching.
I've gone down the left-hand side today, Al, because the right-hand side we had a bit of trouble with the mic the first day. Laura thought I'd gone AWOL, but no, I was here. Hey Lim Kim, this is playing more into off the left. The slight change in direction of the wind today just makes it a little bit longer. A lot of players been hitting 3-wood. I think it might be driver today.
Yeah, she did go with driver. Threaded it between the bunkers.
An interesting one, interesting for Yamashita today, because obviously she's playing with a player that I would say in general is probably going to be minimum 30-40 past her, and sometimes you can just push that a little bit, and she's just got to literally play her own game. She's won 13 events in Japan, not difficult, but she's got to just stick to her own game plan. That's half the key today for her.
And this should be another good tee shot there for Yamashita. Needs to slow down just a little. Easy. Excellent play.
Yeah, it will work. Trish has nailed that, almost down to the yard. It's 10th in driving distance in Lim Kim versus 151st. And there are 29 yards between them. On average, up to Charlie Hull.
Down the right-hand side from the rough, Charlie Hull from 164 back into the breeze. She's going to need a 6-iron. Keeping it left of this flag, it will release.
And that's going to be okay there for Charlie. Very, very difficult from that line that she had. Side hill, downhill, oftentimes will cause the ball to squeeze out to the right. So you saw her really trying to hit a hard draw there. So between that lie, the contours of the ground, and the wind.
Let's see if Andrea Lee can make a good par after driving in the fairway bunker. Just a little off the right. Oh, and it just didn't take the break. She hit that where she wanted.
It's a perfect tee shot, Megan Kang. She's got a lovely lie in the fairway on 3. She's left herself 147, but it's going to play at least 55 back into this breeze, which is coming from about 10 o'clock just now. She can grip down on a little 6-iron, go after it. Beauty.
Yeah, very good shot. When you're standing back there in that fairway, that out of bounds on the left looks very close. That was a very well played shot.
She's fun to watch, isn't she, Megan? A real shot maker.
Yeah, she certainly is. Really, really crafty, really creative, strong ball striker. Going to another strong ball striker here. 16th hole, second shot for Martin San Pedro.
And a chance for 6 in a row. What some of these leaders would take for this back 9.
So this is a par putt for Minami Katsu. Missed the green, chipped it up to here. Gotta make sure you hit it with enough pace. And that one's just gonna slide by a little over a foot past the flag there. So that's gonna be a drop shot for Minami Katsu.
Oh, and after that wonderful front 9, this is for bogey on the 10th for Se-Young Kim. Oh no! All that good work in the 4-under on the front 9, and she's given 2 away here on the 10th.
And a sage reminder of all that's lurking on this golf course, no matter how well you've played to there. Brutal start to the back 9 for Se-Young Kim. I'll pop up the QR code over on the bottom left if you can join us at 2026 on the AIG Women's Open when we head to Royal Lytham and St Anne's for the first time since 2018 and Georgia Hall's win. We hope you do. Should be fantastic.
.106 from the right-hand side of the fairway for Yamashita, which is perfect for this pin today, which is coming into her off the left. Just start it up the left and let it drift back into the flag.
Coming up just about a half club short there. Slightly on the upslope, back into the breeze. Giving herself a good chance for her birdie, though.
Charlie came up just short. Just going to clip this one off. A little bit more divot than I thought she might have taken, but Charlie knows what she's doing. Excellent shot. Should be able to save par there.
Just the 85 yards for A-Lim Kim. Beautiful drive. Just a low little punch wedgie shot.
Oh, look at the way that she's getting the ball to dance right there. She is, you can see she is loving life right now. Confident strut. Loves the challenge that she's facing right now.
We rise above 2. We look forward to the third in the distance. That's where we go with Megan Kane coming up next.
It's a beautiful little pitch shot there from Charlie. Scrambling hard here in these opening few holes. Megan Kang plotting her way very cleverly through this hole so far. Found the fairway, found the green, and now a putt up this little ridge, which is going to knock it from left to right. It's quite slow. And the wind's going to move it more in the same direction. Chances.
Just a little bold there from Megan. I mean, you want to give them a go, but that's just gone too far past. Leave yourself a tester.
And up ahead, Katsu for her. The tee here at 3, and she's lost this one. They're keeping an eye on it. Drifting right. And that'll miss the fairway, but that'll be just fine there.
Well, can we get 6 in a row? Here she is. Paola Martin San Pedro on the 16th. Up the hill. Left to right. Only a par.
Yes, that is only a par, considering 16 is insofar the third most difficult hole on the golf course today. I would say that's okay.
Yamashita with 20 feet. Tricky putt this one, because for the life of me it looks right to left, but the wind is howling off the left. I think the two are going to negate each other a little bit. Slow putt up the hill.
I just need a little bit more pace there. But there's nothing wrong with going with a par start for the first 2 holes here on Sunday when you've got a 1-shot lead.
All right, for the par putt coming back. Longer than she'd like for Megan Kang. Her first test of the day that she's failed. So that's a 5.
Yeah, disappointing after a good shot into the middle of the green.
Beautiful drone shots. Always look further down the coastline as well. Stunning along here, Trish. You get to call this place home.
Yeah, how lucky am I? I have to say, it looking outrageously gorgeous today. Well, after that stunning approach, A-Lim Kim just 3 feet straight in.
And with that, she's tied the lead. Now there are 2 at -9. Got a 3-shot gap over the rest as well. perfectly played golf hole there at number 2 from A-Lim Kim.
Just started how she played yesterday. 5 under par, no bogeys yesterday.
She's had a couple of quick starts in a row, A-Lim Kim. Round 2 and round 3 was 3 under through 5 each day, Friday and Saturday. Somehow, Christina.
Yeah, I don't know how that's possible on this golf course, especially with these opening 5 holes. We make our way up to Katsu. Second shot on 3. It's a good angle, especially with the wind coming off of the water there. Back hole location. Go on. And that's just going to stay down at the lower tier. But excellent shot there.
Charlie on the 4th, the wind into, out the left. Probably just fire this down the middle of the fairway with her little draw. She'd just keep it, hold it against the wind. Just the one bunker down the right. She likes it.
Vintage Charlie Hull there, if there is such a thing when you're still in your 20s.
It was great. The ball did not get anywhere near its apex before Charlie picked up the tee and didn't even bother watching. So we make our way back to the 3rd fairway. Andrea Lee with her second shot here. Ball below her feet just a hair. Keeping this one low, letting the wind bring it back to the right. Gotta go. It's a safe play though.
Yeah, after bogeying the first 2 holes, she'll take just a nice 2-putt there, settle her down. And just on this par 3, just playing 95 yards today. The pin just at the front, 7 yards on, and great shot from Lottie.
Yeah, maybe her first birdie of the day coming, back at 8. Return to 4 and Megan Kang.
Megan's keeping a keen eye on this tee shot here. This one drifting right. And okay, we've got eyes on it. Everyone is safe. Just a little late with her upper body there. Just kind of spun out. She tried to wrench it back, but wasn't able to.
Same drive.
Yeah.
You've got to be careful, A-Lim Kim, down this 3rd tee shot. Left to right wind, bunker down the right-hand side. She can definitely reach with the driver.
She is in complete control of all of her motor skills. I mean, that ball is just racing away down the fairway there. Absolutely gorgeous. Skirts past that bunker that you were talking about there, Trish.
Yeah, it's brave because this fairway's not very wide, especially with that wind. But when you're in the zone like she is, you just get up and whack it, don't you? Yamashita, apologies. A little bit shorter. Shouldn't have to worry about that right-hand bunker.
Three good drives on the first 3 holes from Yamashita. All that work on the range last night after a round paid off.
Yeah, someone that we all know very well, Dean Herden, gave me a little tidbit and had mentioned that no one works harder than Yamashita. As we take a look at this swing, she is pint-sized, but just has such beautiful sequencing, gets every bit out of her swing, wonderful extension. Almost no curve to that ball whatsoever. Any reason why she's a 13-time winner on the JLPGA. She is oftentimes the last player to leave the driving range.
And Andrea Lee up over the first tier, breaking right to left. We'll just want to try and cozy this one down, give herself a little tap in, steady her down after the 2 bogeys. Great look there, the slope she has to go up. And that's just what she didn't want to do, giving herself another tester for par.
It's pulled a few, hasn't it, the pace there? Megan Kang as well, who three-putted. Hopefully a different fate for Andrea Lee as we go to Takeda at 4 for her birdie.
A little left to right slider. Fell in love with the line, just needed to give it a little more pace.
And here's Lottie on the 8 for birdie. See if she can get one of the shots back she's dropped. Oof, used the whole hole, but it's gone in. Well done. Nearly a smile.
She'll look happier after a couple more. She's got 9 coming next, the short par 5. So opportunities in quick succession. A little less opportunity in the first few holes here. What a view it is. We've got a good one. From over the fence. Minami Katsu here.
Yeah, Katsu on a very similar line to that of Andrea Lee, having putted just before her, and birdie putt for Andrea, racing about 5 feet by the hole. A rarity for Andrea. And Minami Katsu, much better go of it. Just snuggles it up close to tap in range. Gotta pick and choose your battles here.
I charge her with another par putt. Not the start she wanted. Come on, knock it in. Well done. She's experienced though. She'll know there's some birdie chances coming up. Puff of the cheeks.
Andrea Lee, after racing her birdie putt by, has got this putt outside of 4.5 feet for her par. Very few people on the planet better with a flat stick than Andrea Lee. So we'll want to ensure this goes in, sort of staunch the wound a little bit, having dropped shots already on the first 2 holes.
Oh, I agree with you, Christina. Just that I could watch her putting stroke all day. It's just so smooth.
How about the ball striking of Megan Kang as well?
Just got to be careful of a flyer. Just tried to really chop it out. Downhill lie, out the rough. Very well played. Excellent shot.
Second shot here for Martin San Pedro. Chased her tee shot all the way towards the end of the fairway. You can hear that. It was coming out of that rough. Giving herself, go on. All right, that's another green hit. 16, 17, both very difficult holes.
171, Yamashita down the hill. Now this is the difference in yardage. This is timber in here, and it's a long old shot.
Oh, and leaking right. Had the distance, but just not the direction with that left to right wind. Jumped into the thicker stuff. A lot of green to work with, though.
Gosh, it's high tariff, isn't it? The second here at 3 with a wood in hand and an OB about, what, 12, 15 paces, if that, left of the hole location today.
Yeah, and Kim has only got 136 in here. Just a little A-time.
Oh, dangerous shot there. A couple more feet to the right, and that could have trickled on down there, but smart play, safe. Another chance at birdie for Elam to take the lead on her own.
Two very different games in this final pair. Looking forward to seeing how they both take it on, as well as Charlie Hull.
Yeah, Charlie after a big drive down the 4th here. She can attack this pin position. Cut on the right-hand side. And that's a good shot, leaving herself a nice uphill putt. Well, what are we going to see? 184 yards, downwind, very accessible pin.
Well, surprising that that ball landed so quickly there, but Takeda did miss that slope over on the left-hand side, especially with that cut that she does tend to play.
Here's Kang for birdie after that really good shot from the downhill lie out the rough. Tickling it down the hill. And tickled it too much. It is difficult in the wind though, putting.
Tee at 4 here, Minami Katsu.
Oh dear.
There is no fun left of 4. Oh, we hope he's okay. Certainly taking it for the Katsu team there on the shin. We'll find out where that's ended up.
First real chance for birdie for Charlie. She's been scrambling hard. This is up the hill.
Oh, it was a good putt, good pace, and it'll be an easy tap-in par for Charlie Hull.
Now this is not easy. This ball has got the grass growing into her, and then just where the ball is sat, it's really soft underneath. Very easy to catch this, a little bit heavy. Got to really commit to this. Good news is she's going into the breeze, but a couple of people walk past this. Richard Kaufman thinks this is easy. Oh. Must have a good short game.
Working on radio here at the AIG Women's Open. LET staple, Yamashita.
Yes, and she judged that well. Well played out of that lie. She had a lot of green to work with. She knew if she could get fairly decent contact, it was going to run out.
And all the way up to 17. This is San Pedro with her. This will be her 6th birdie in the last 7 holes. If this were to drop, albeit from long range. Nothing is impossible though. And she's got a great judge on the pace.
Oh, she's quick, Lim Kim. Up the hill, right to left, come back left to right at the end. Doesn't take much time.
And as we were saying here in the box, there's a lot of players just misjudging that one, whether it's just downhill once you get up the top of the hill.
And up to the 5th green, Takeda now. This chance for a birdie. Oh, it's gotta go. All right, very well judged. Very well judged. That is outside of where we've seen a couple of tee shots. Even excluding that one in the hole for Mimi Rhodes.
How close it all is down here on 2 and 3. Almost reach out and knock a player on the shoulder from outside the fence. Down with our final pair.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, there's a bit of yardage left in this one, Ali. This is all of 5 feet. It's a tricky putt as well, because you've got the wind at your back, which is making your balance really quite difficult. If there is a quick putt on these greens, this is it, because it's pretty much straight downwind off the left. Probably breaks a fraction right to left, so how aggressive do you want to be?
if you make a mess of this. Oh, and then you can add Aileen Kim to the list. And she's going to wait, because that is downwind. And that ball's sitting. But alas, her first drop shot of the day. Yamashita alone at -9. We'll go to Georgia Hall. Here at the 5th for her birdie.
Yeah, going up the hill. Gonna try and drift back to her right, but just doesn't. Should be a little more than just a quick little tap in for her par.
Well, now Yamashita, she's seen her opponent's putt come up short, and I think it just broke a little bit right to left. You guys can tell me in the box. There's not a great deal of difference in it, just maybe about a foot to the left of where her playing partner was. Important putt this, you think. If she can get through these first 4 holes in level par with a difference in length, I think she'll be extremely happy.
Stretch is a little bit of a tale of survival. Can Yamashita? And she can survive it too.
Yeah, makes that putt with authority there. Great work from Yamashita. Back in the lead all by her lonesome. And on 17, San Pedro with this putt for her par. And that's a good 2-putt there from the young amateur.
Yeah, maybe they're the ones that are going to take the reins from the Munoz, from the Segunda in the next wave. It's fun to watch. Same to Charlie Hull here at 5.
Oh, and an excellent shot from Charlie Hull, finishing bang on pin high there. She is only 3 shots back.
Down the right of 4, Andrea Lee.
It'd be a tricky hole location to get. No, I was going to say it'd be a tricky hole location to get close to. But that was a delightful shot there into the green on number 4. Second shot for Megan, or excuse me, tee shot for Megan Kang on the 5th. Will she be able to follow Charlie Hull? Nah, just comes up and just grabs instead of getting that big, massive bounce. Once it hits the green, that one just grabbed a little bit there.
Hearing the assist was good for the man outside the fence for Manami Katsu, who had to play backwards to here. So this her 3rd. It somehow stayed inbounds, but down into the collection area it goes. All sorts is happening right now, Andrew Cotter.
I'm still worried about his shin or his knee or whatever it hit. Maybe one of the fleshier parts and it was fine, but he was certainly rubbing away. A great view of the way it just curls around and the freebie spectators wandering along there. Quite right too. I can't quite believe how fortunate the leaders have been in terms of the conditions compared to the horrors of earlier.
Yeah, just a gentle hole this one today, 358. Wind not really affecting it as much as it did yesterday. Should be able to get it down the ridge, leave herself just a short iron in.
A quick pickup of the tee from Yamashita there, over into the right side of the fairway.
Got a great shoot forward, he saw on its first bounce. There we are, right off the middle of the club face. Good time to bring in Laura Davis.
Yeah, nice to be back in here. See some of these great golfers. Driver here for Kim. Trish?
Yeah, if she hits this fully, she's only going to leave herself about 60 yards in, Laura.
dangerous hole, this fourth, isn't it? We just saw the chap, and he was in orange, the one that Katsu hit, and he's still in the same position. I think he's in a bit of pain.
Well, there he is. There he is on the bend, just applying some analgesic. It's fascinating just watching where the two balls landed there in terms of distance, but Yamashita landed so much shorter. She was on the downslope, shot forward. Sometimes distance comes in 60 yards of roll. Big chance for Lottie Wood.
Oh, it's just that wee bobble there. About 5-6 feet short of the flag. There'll be a tap-in birdie there as we make our way back to Katsu. Again, Katsu hit a gentleman over on the other side of the fence, left. Some fleshy bit ricocheted back.
Come on
Had
now.
to chip it back out, backwards, missed the green, makes the putt for par from off the green.
Ludicrous. Never seen anything like it. It was Oscar Bravo all day long. That chap deserves a
No.
pat on the back.
She's got to give that ball. We wouldn't give away a magic ball like that, but we're seeing the very end of things. The story of this hole, though, for Katsu is extraordinary, and for her partner in crime in the orange jacket outside the fence. It was out of bounds, came off some part of him, yet to be determined, and she ends up making par. Extraordinary.
Yeah, now that she's in the hole, maybe she'll be able to wipe away any blood spatter off that ball. Andrea Lee now with a putt for birdie. Beautiful approach shot from intermediate cut of rough. Again, just one of my favorite people to watch with a putter in hand. Gus just starting to pick up. Maybe getting a little inconsistent there.
Wow. Both these players finally actually enjoying the fourth hole. I think it's shirt sleeve weather. It is quite mild out there. Think of the woolly hats that headed out onto the course earlier today, and it's shorts and shirts and very pleasant. Still a bit blustery.
Saw Megan Kang's tee shot come up short, and that was her putt for par. Just not enough pace.
Well, the end of what's been a fun week, no doubt. Not the finish she wanted, but she's thrilled the crowds here, the home crowds. Disappointing today, but a smile on her face.
Now, it was quite mentally tiring as well for Darcy Harry, because you get all that support, and yeah, she would have wanted to do so well. And she has done very well indeed, just at the weekend, running out of gas a bit. Now to get to 7 under. Ooh, a little jig of the knees helps a bit, and Charlie Hull moves within 2.
And get a look at this from another angle there. You can see that ball. Ooh, just needed a little bit of body language from Charlie. And that is a spectacular birdie. Only 2 shots back now.
Aileen Kim, 119 from that right-hand side. Got a beautiful lie on a little bit of an upslope. This pin is on the front right portion. Just trying to listen into what Brutal's telling her to do. Get it close, I think, with the words, but in extreme Scottish.
Keep it low.
Probably involves something along the lines of a thing me or a jobby.
Well, hopefully the former, not the latter.
She can hit this way up in the air. Wind is straight into her. Got to get it all the way to the flag so it doesn't spin back off.
Yeah, trusted the wind, didn't she? It's just come down short in the bunker. Such a shame.
Really is blowing. This is, you know, when you're at the top here at this fourth green, it's got to be a two and a half, 3 club wind. Not easy when you've got wedges in your hand.
Talked about how much this shot forward off that downslope, the drive, so it's gone a long way down there for Yamashita.
Oh, Andrew, she's only got 94 yards. That's how far it's gone. It's probably playing about 125, I would say, 130. Oh, this looks really good.
And very well gauged right there from Miyu Yamashita. Pin high, left of the flag. Gonna give herself a nice little left to right curler to extend her lead to 2.
When you think of where Miyu Yamashita was, though, at the end of the second round, her 65 took her 3 shots clear. And at that point in time, the leaderboard was really stretched out with Takeda as well, Rio Takeda. She's 1 over for her opening 5 holes, so back to 5 under, but still very much in the hunt, as is anybody really on that first page of the leaderboard, and perhaps a couple beyond. But Yamashita looks solid enough. What a run on the back 9 for Paula Martin Sampedro. Long way clear in the battle for the Smith Salver and the low amateur. And here she is.
Just an iron in hand for San Pedro. Trying to play smart, just skirts by that bunker, short of the green, and that is going to end up trickling into the green side bunker. Pin high with the flag there.
Andrea Lee here. Can we see some more fireworks? This has been the most entertaining hole all morning. She's tracked it a little bit left, might be long. No, it's bounced nice right into the face of the hill, and that's exactly how she planned it. Good shot.
On the 4th hole. Looks to be all right there, Trish.
Yeah, pretty straightforward bunker shot, Andrew. Just got to judge the wind more than anything. When the ball comes out, it's going to go left to right quite a lot. Oh, that's not one of her best out of that. It wasn't too bad a lie.
And now Minami Katsu here on the 5th tee. See what she can drum up. Slightly higher trajectory than Andrea Lee. And that is a delightful tee shot as well. Today's whole location in that little bowl right there. Excellent play.
17 birdies and an eagle on this hole today. Really is the only bit of respite after those first 4 holes.
There's a poor spaniel on the boardwalk there, right at the bottom of the picture, that's been standing there for about half an hour, wagging its tail and looking longingly to the beach. I think, why are we all looking in this direction? Fun is out there, but here we are, the final group.
All he sees are legs.
Anyway, this is a great birdie opportunity. Huge drive, courtesy of a bit of ground help, and then a beautiful wedge.
Yeah, about 18 feet this one. Left to right. And a left to right wind as well. And it's just whipping up. She's just a little bit uncomfortable because that wind is just gusting. She's not the biggest of people. Not a lot of weight there. It will knock her over quite easily. Got to get very set on your feet.
Well, there we are. Miyu Yamashita stretches her lead. Beautiful birdie. And the gap is 2. Played the hole so well. Again, got rare for her, a very, very big drive down there. Wonderfully controlled wedge and right in the middle of the hole. uncontrolled early on, hunting for her first major.
Now, Aileen Kim, bunker shot to about 8 feet, maybe a little bit more. Same line as her playing partner. She knows the break. This for a par.
And that one just ends up short. So that was a 2-shot swing. Aileen Kim making bogey, and now the lead is 3 for Yamashita.
Back-to-back bogeys. Big gap to Yamashita now.
Good birdie chance here. Knee, right to left. Quick at the end. Oh, I just moved too much. Shame, good shot in.
Right, seems to be just far enough away from the back lip there.
And that's a safe play there from San Pedro. There's not a whole lot of room to work with. You see that shiny bit between the bunker and the flag down grain. So she's giving herself a chance at a birdie.
Waiting she across the green for birdie here at 7. I don't think it'll come back from there. No, we've seen that putt a number of times. That's okay. Tap that one in.
It's a great viewing area for Katsu. Not such a great putt. I think she thought she had it though, it just didn't come.
And this birdie putt for San Pedro to finish with a 6 under 30 on the back 9 if this were to drop.
Oh, and it does. What a round that is. What a back 9. Here we are, 6 birdies. Count them up. What a run it was from the 11th as well. Battled through. That front 9 was in tough conditions as well. Really tough. That's an outstanding round of golf, and she'll be rewarded with the Smith Salver for leading amateur.
184, downwind off the right. The favourite wind, this is nice. You can just hit up the right-hand side and let it come round off that slope.
Yeah, shot after shot we have seen in close here on the 5th, and Yamashita, the latest, to give herself a very good birdie chance.
And up to the 18th green, playing alongside San Pedro, defending champion Lydia Ko. This with a closing birdie. Hit the green in 2, 2-putted.
Well, they're, let's say, a former low amateur at the Women's Open and the newest member of that club.
And you can see at the very bottom, she's in a tie for 8th at the moment.
Yeah, after that poor bogey at the 4th, Aileen Kim, no more than an 8-iron up here today for her.
Amazing, totally different trajectory with the power that she has.
Yeah, she's unlucky there. Dug its heels in. As Trish said, 8-iron. She hits it so well. Ball striking so good. She's spun that.
.270 yards for Charlie Hull. Straight down the breeze. She's got her 17-degree hybrid in her hand. She can get there all right. She's going after it.
Well, it looks pretty useful. Cantering up. Keep on coming. Perfect for line, gives her an outside chance of an eagle. Yeah, from Madrid, the 19-year-old who's studying at Stanford, so lives in Palo Alto in California. Yeah, sure, why not? Selfie.
Yeah.
Camera operator photobombing it. It's all good. She will win the Smith Salver. Named after Moira Smith, who was a president of the LGU, and they started the Women's British Open as it was back in the 70s. Inside the top 10 just now, great effort. So 3-shot lead for Miyu Yamashita. It's Charlie Hull giving chase at the moment. Aileen Kim just slipping back, but eagle putt to come on the 6th for Charlie Hull. But again, great birdie opportunity on the 5th for Yamashita. The scoring conditions are so much more favourable now.
Lottie now for a birdie here. At the 10th. Not much in this. No, she thought it was going to break from the left. It stayed high on it.
Mimi Rhodes, this birdie putt here. A par 5 9th, and then gets that one to go. And now Mimi Rhodes also in the top 10. How about that? 2 bogeys offset by a birdie and that ace on number 5.
The ball of Andrea Lee. Just an iron off the tee on the longest hole. It's all downwind. Get it moving there.
Oh, strange play, really.
Yeah, I was wondering if that cross bunker just was taking all of it out of play, but interesting. There we are, the QR code that can open up a world of shopping adventure for you. And the official shop is there.
It's come up short. Just a rough run. Last couple of holes, that was a really good chance. So she's going to stay at 7. Must have got the chance to get to 11.
Yeah, it's amazing the way it is shifting around. She was tied for the lead Yamashita not that long ago, suddenly pulling clear. And although Charlie Hull has an eagle putt to come up on the 6th, you've got to take advantage of these downwind holes. You can see moving away from the sea back inland. And there's the 6th hole with that cross bunker about 265 yards.
Now, this is not a long putt, but I'll tell you what, it is tricky. It's pretty, I mean, it's right to left if there was no howling left to right wind. But I don't think there's much in this. I think the two probably negate themselves. Not happy. I think the ball just looks like it's oscillating a fraction, but back over it now. Happy. Ready to go.
Wow. Went straight right.
Yeah, she was right. She was being buffeted by the wind. It wasn't an easy putt, and that's unusual for her. Had a chance to go full clear.
Doesn't fill you with confidence for one coming back, which isn't a long putt, but there's still something in it. Oh, goodness me. Well, it's in. I don't think she liked the cut of that hole there.
Up the slope here for Charlie Hull, and it will peel from right to left, and the wind will help it on its way.
Oh, she has it, if she hits it. Safe birdie though. Further progress for Charlie Hull. 4 opening pars, 2 birdies. And Charlie Hull moves within 2 of the leader. Said that she likes chasing, would rather be chasing than sitting out front. Is that a mentality you can understand?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, all the pressure's on when you're in the front. You've got you can't relax for a second. Whereas if it's chasing, it's all good fun. It's the hunt, isn't it? Now she's up the hill for her birdie. Let's get to 6 under. No, it'll stay out. 95 yards this hole today. Great little hole.
Takeda's second on the short par 4. That's its defence today. It's just tucked over that bunker. Almost as good as you can do there, especially coming in with that left to right movement. So we've got Charlie Hull getting ready for the 7th hole, and Yamashita about to face the very birdieable par 5-6, but the gap is 2, and a big crowd willing Charlie Hull on. And it's just beginning to stretch out again a little bit in those top 4 places in that group on 5 under par. And what a wonderful round of 68 from Paulo Martin San Pedro, the 19-year-old Spanish amateur. Hello. Hello. These are Merle eyes, these oh, nothing like a blue-eyed Merle. Hi. What you looking at? What you want? Biscuits. Biscuits. Too intelligent, the collies. He's thinking about algebra or something.
Charlie, just an iron. You send it off down the right-hand side, just let it come back into the middle of the fairway. For the right you go, though, the easier this pin today. Adam's happy.
We get a look at Minami Katsu. Second shot here on the par 5-6. Going for, you see that draw that she's trying to play there. Stay up, stay up. Go on, chase. Oh, sugoi ne. Very nice there. A good opportunity for an eagle and to join Alim Kim at 7 under.
Takeda needs to get going. Go on. And there's still time, 5 behind. Start to force it a little bit.
Yeah, you mashed a tee shot at the 6th. Looks like it's just a layup.
Yeah, all the run will help. So that bunker that sits right in the middle of the fairway at 265. So just saying, okay, I'm going to have nothing to do with any of that, and I'll just play it as a 3-shot. There we are, 260 to that bunker.
Yeah, that makes sense for me, being the leader. But if I were in Alim Kim and a few shots behind with her length, I'm hoping this is driver. Can you tell me?
It is.
Hallelujah. This is an eagle opportunity. If she gets this right, there's no question. Misses that one bunker in the middle, hops over that. She'll only have a flick in. Second shot. Got to take your chances.
Maybe an element of luck in this if it needs to hop. Oh, it went right anyway. Did it go right in? Did it carry straight in?
I think it's straight in. That's just so unlucky. I mean, that would have been another 90 yards down the fairway had that carried by a foot.
But there is an element of a gamble there, isn't there? Because she'll be thinking, my carry downwind is probably going to be about 260, and there we are. She's just trying to get it 265.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, from here, you know, all of it is lie dependent. As we see Andrea Lee, who also took an iron off the tee. This her third shot here into the green. And very well played there. I mean, from here, Aylin's just going to pop it out, you know,
Yeah.
a layup, depending on the lie and how much room she's got.
Yeah, as Trish said, from that point, you've got to take a chance. Now, this to get to 5 under for Mimi Rhodes. 10th hole today. It's playing well over its par. And that's going to be a par.
5 o'clock.
Shoot at the edge of the bunker.
Like it, yep.
Another beautiful tee shot for Charlie Hull. She's left herself 128 yards down the breeze, so it's a wedge. There's not a lot of room in front of this flag if you take the direct line. Space to the right of it. Wind off the left and helping.
Final instruction was flag it.
Mishit it, but...
Alright, no worries.
That's fine, a mishit. No, she wasn't aiming at the flag, just aiming right.
Aggressive, we need to go further. But
Well, I just don't... Like, I'm in between clubs.
Yeah.
Like, it's not... I can't even... I don't even think this one's enough to...
yeah, then we're a little past it.
That's why I was like, this is not really the one to be aggressive,
What?
I feel like.
What? 116 is the full cover. Okay, but we're still just splitting Charlie's ball. Wind here is pretty much 6 o'clock, pal, okay?
I think it's the front number.
Yeah, I like that, mate.
A Highlander on the bag for Megan Kang, David Taylor. With some clear instruction there. He's talking about the cover because on this angle direct to the flag there is a bunker lurking short. It's 120 with the wedge. Could do with getting one back here, Megan Kang.
Exactly where they thought that ball was going to go. They knew they have to go a little long, just take, she said, not the hole to be aggressive on. And I agree with her there from that angle.
Back to Katsu with her eagle attempt.
It's going up the hill, going to overall move just a little bit from her right to left at the very, very end. Come on. Oh, had it right on line too. She's probably still riding high after that par that she made on 4 though.
Now, Lottie. Rolling these in for fun the last 3 weeks. Not so much this week, but this would be a nice time to get one. No, that's the story of her week, really. Yeah, there you go. Just not breaking. She read it right. She hit it. Well, she read it where she thought, hit it where she thought, and still doesn't go in. It's not as easy as she was making it look.
Yeah, she got 319 to the flag, but not interested in that. Just laying up short of this right-hand bunker, no more than about 130.
It's good now at the bottom of the hill.
I can't tell you how unlucky that is. I just...
Andrea, for her birdie, played it, well, I think negatively in many ways, but the way she wanted to play it, which is always a good way.
Yeah, just had to almost come out sideways. So incredibly unlucky from 264 to pitch it in that bunker. You do that 1 in a million times if you were aiming at it. And Yamashita, oh, she's hit it perfectly. It's just on the bottom of the upslope. We'll leave her just a short iron in for her third.
Yeah, it's amazing when you look at a small bunker in the fairway, you think, as Trish said, if you try to hit that bunker from 260 yards, you wouldn't hit it too often, but when you want to carry it, in it goes. Anyway, she's got a long way still to go. Par 5.
Two on the green here on 7, but a long way away from the cup. This is going to be one of the slowest putts you could find, right back into the teeth of it, like putting through treacle. She's going to need to give it a good old welly to get it up there, and it looks like it will break from left to right overall, but this is really just all about pace. She's had a couple of 3-putts today, Megan Kang. She's left them short, so she's still finding her feels a little bit from long range, and it is going to need a bit of extra gas, this one. Let's see if she can find something.
She's got the gas. Very nearly had the line as well. Beautiful putt from Megan Kang.
So A-Lim, Kim now, 3-wood in hand, going for this green in regulation. Gave that a big wallop. On a great line, no less. Scampering up to the top. Needs to slow down a little bit. Excellent shot, though. Still has an opportunity for a birdie here on 6.
Charlie goes through the same routine with Adam, her caddy, on every green. They take the flag out. She has a good feel of the reed with her feet. And then she gets the old plumb bob out. Don't see many doing that anymore. And this one's gonna, it looks like from the way she's reading it, she thinks it's gonna come from right to left. But that wind is really pushing everything from left to right on this green. So if she's not careful, it might just hold it out there. Big gallery around this green. This crowd is getting bigger and bigger for Charlie Hull. This would give them something to roar about for 3 in a row.
Well, again, just needed to be hit. It was coming around nicely on line.
Now she's played this one very sensibly, and this is one of her strengths. It's difficult to get to this. You've got the hill just in front. Oh, it's unlucky. Kicked out, ran on. It's a birdie putt though, drama free.
And Takeda now for a birdie here on the 95-yard par 3 8th. So we'll have a tap in for her par 3 here, and we'll stay 5 shots behind.
Big crowds have come in and they're enjoying the sun on a Sunday afternoon at Royal Porthcawl in South Wales, and that is how it stands. Yamashita is threatened to pull further clear, but just being pegged back by Charlie Hull. The gap is 2, and we're starting to whittle down the number of contenders for the championship as the holes tick by. But we've certainly confirmed that Paolo Martin San Pedro will win the low amateur at 68, and inside the top 10 it is some effort. Lottie Wood, who was low amateur last year and finished tied 10th. Level par for her round today, so again just willing things to happen. Hasn't quite warmed up yet with the putter.
Succession of birdie putts for Lottie, none of them particularly close, unfortunately. There's another outside chance. One of these will just drop in for fun in a minute. She's hit so many good putts. Oh, not this one. It might be the worst putt she's hit since she's been a pro.
There's a great view up to the 6th green. The elevation towards the end of this gentle par 5 because it's downwind, but it's taken its toll on a couple of players who found the sand.
Yeah, 2 very different ways to have pretty much the same length birdie putt. Halim Kim to go first. That's going to break left to right, and then it's going to go up the hill. Now, it's downhill, but it is so much into the breeze, I think it's going to be pretty slow. She can give it a hit. About a foot outside left.
It's coming. That's amazing. Just as Trish described, it's downhill, but just being held up at the end by that wind. It's a 5, and with her power, it's a chance gone.
Charlie Hall at the 8th tee, wind off the right. She wants to take this a little long. Get some zip.
And that's a fine tee shot there. It just gets the ball to fly just past it, get it to dance a little bit.
Yamashita, different angle, same putt down the hill, left to right, slow.
Well, it's a par in the bank, and I think with the way she was playing it, just an iron off the tee, she would take that.
It's only 95 yards today. This wonderful little par 3. Oh, didn't quite get the forward kick, but solid.
And up to the 7th. Katsu here, their second shot. Tee shot found the fairway. Nice high hands. Wanting to take an aggressive line. Needs that to stop. That's a very nice shot there.
Left herself this for par. It's amazing the difference in her putting. You look at last week at Dundonald, very similar greens and rolling in everything, but there are going to be plenty of days like this, and among plenty of golden days as well for Lottie Ward.
Andrea, I think she'll take a similar line as Katsu, just knock it out, just pin high right, as close to pin high as you can get. Oh, she's been aggressive. That's a really good shot. That's about as close as you can get it with this wind as it is at the moment.
Especially considering the fact that Andrea just doesn't generate the same amount of club head speed as someone like Katsu or, you know, Alim Kim, Charlie Hall, things like that. So it has to be very precise.
Tee shot then for the leader on the 7th, short par 4. Just thread it between the bunkers, which I think she has done. In fact, just taking that club, bunkers might not even be a consideration.
Well, I'm pretty sure that stayed short, but it's closer than they wanted. Katsu, oh, good try. We've seen everyone miss that one pretty much low. No one can get it quite high enough.
Yeah, just a positional shot, this one, but that got a massive bounce. I'm just going to mosey on over in a minute, see if that did come down short. Huge bounce. 250 is max here.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, that left bunker 257, so unlikely she reached, but it didn't look like it was stopping anytime soon. Back up to the green. Andrea Lee, can she get the break on this one? She looks low as well. No. Oh, you cannot believe it, can you? No one can make that putt.
Welcome back in, Katrina Matthew.
Thank
Thank you very much. Nice to be back.
It's all very, very, very close confines of the front of the green here. You can see the bunkers, which again, just muscle in on the hole. And Charlie Hull got a good bit of control on that tee shot to give her this chance.
Yeah, she's got all the shots, Charlie Hull. And it was a smart tee shot because now she's left herself a putt back up the hill, same routine. When I had a look at this one, I mean, it's one of the straightest putts you'll find on this green. But if anything, it looked to go just a little bit left to right at the very end. Needs some pace in it though to get it there.
Has the pace, has the line. Charlie Hull continues her move up the board within one of Yamashita. You're getting excited. She will be getting excited as well. She loves to chase. We're getting closer still. Look at that run.
That was a great putt. It looked like it was maybe just going to miss right and just enough to hold on. Just where she'd want to be, in with a chance. Back 9 on Sunday.
Watch the gallery. They are willing her to do well.
Kang just for the par. Okay, much can still happen in the next few holes. She's starting to feel a little bit detached with her playing partner going along so well.
She here for birdie to get to 6 under and into a tie for 4th. Come on, well done.
Look over the sort of more natural looking bunkers. They're the fairway bunkers at Porthcawl, and the positions in the 7th.
At this angle, when you straight down, okay? Yeah, just right.
She's got 134. I think Mark's just told her that at that flag there's not a lot of room straight downwind, maybe just a couple of yards right of it, but she does hit the ball very high, can get it to spin. Be surprised downwind though.
Needs that spin. It's not really a gettable pin at all. Now Yamashita, Trish, again with her lack of power and spin rate, just aiming right to the flag.
I think so, Andrew. I don't see any way that she can hit this anywhere. Probably just needs to pitch it front edge about 4 yards, just 3-4 yards right of the flag to make sure she doesn't knock it in that bunker. Just came up a couple of yards short of the bunker on the left-hand side off the tee. It was just a little ridge, but plenty of room actually. Now she's got the lead. Just don't make any mistakes.
Didn't sound great.
No, but it's needs to dig its heels in. It'll just probably stay there. Yeah, very, as we said, all day long. Popular spot. When that's not your best, you're doing okay, especially with the lead.
It's a strong hole today, the 9th, par 5 at dog legs from right to left. Charlie with the driver, bunkers down the right-hand side, the biggest concern. One in the dog leg down the left to be avoided.
Yeah, beauty.
There's a twirl of the club.
Perfect drive and an accessible pin here, 28 yards on, right in the centre.
Yeah, it's an interesting hole because the tee shot's straight back into the wind, but then you change direction for that approach shot. We'll deal with that when we get there. Megan Kang, the wind out of her sails right now. It's been a tough, bumpy start. Could do with finding the short stuff. And this looks left.
The left is no good. Again, just in the lap of the gods, all sorts of brambles down in there. Also,
I saw it took a hop.
It did hop. It might have hopped into something even more unpleasant, though. That's the thing. We'll go back to the 8th.
Yeah, 95 yards. Just a little nudge forward with one of her wedges. Oh, one very good shot. Great distance control down the wind. And Rhodes here for another birdie. Oh, and she's not hit it.
Just having a look to see who's putting first. They're both pacing around. Yamashita must be. Yamashita, see her ball on the right of the green.
Yeah, I think she's going first. They're just looking up and down the line, both player and caddy. Not a huge amount on this green. This is one of the flatter greens on the course. I think it's going to go a little bit left to right, but this is more about, again, it's like getting the pace right because it's banging to the wind. And the wind is taking the ball, making, it's buffering it so much. I don't think the players are quite sussed out yet, quite how much the wind is coming into play. All of these putts are coming up short pretty much most of the time. This is, tell you what, you could get a good solid wrist cock on this one.
That sounded like a superb strike. You know you've had to hit it hard when a putt sounds good. Very nicely done from our leader.
Now on the 9th hole, Takeda, this is her third awkward distance.
Probably the way to play this one, don't take your highest spinning wedge, take a little less loft and try and do that, and she's made that look easy and it just wasn't.
Yeah, massive backswing, practice swing for AI Kim Lim here. Watch this for a backswing.
So focused on the distance, the line was not so good. That's an awkward one left.
Katsu for birdie and 8, just back down the hill. Putting just between the mounds, just going a little bit left to right. Will it come back? Oh. Oh. What a good try.
She's always smiling about, well, not quite there. There she'd probably thought, oh, this is short. Now all of a sudden it starts diving at the hole. You think, well, this has to go in. But it just jams the anchors on. There's her face on the golf ball. Hawaii 5-0 here. There's the music.
Oh, very impressive. Managed to get up on his feet.
Most Hawaii 1-0. That's gone.
Very pleased with himself.
It was a good effort. Got up, didn't he? I don't think the wave was good enough. Bad wave choice.
We know nothing of surfing. Lim Kim for her par.
Yeah, if there is a pivotal moment early on in a round, you feel like this is it. This is all of 6 feet. Quick putt, downwind, traction right to left.
Just falling further away, Ailem Kim.
After that lovely little wedge in, just a fraction off the right. No. Just the time some of these players need to just start making a little bit of a push if they can.
It's interesting the dynamic when you've got Yamashita playing with Ailem Kim. Is your partner struggling and you're going along nicely. But actually the challenge now is coming from somewhere else for the moment. And she'll hear the cheers, Yamashita, from Charlie Hull's group.
She will, and I think that's why you have to look at leaderboards. I can never understand these players who say they don't look at the leaderboards.
Three putt bogey, such a shame. She's now 4 back. We're starting to get a little bit too much of a gap.
Again, there's so many holes of different challenges to come. Birdie holes, bogey holes, even more than that perhaps when you think of 14 and 16. There's just a little bit of movement in it. There are, every hole down is a hole closer to the title, but the gap is just a single shot.
See if she can convert this for birdie after that lovely long bunker shot for her first birdie of the day. Back to 6 under. Oh, disappointing.
Lottie just short this par 5 and 2. This is an eagle chip where she's just got to throw it over this bunker and then try and judge the bounce. I think she's landed a yard short where she was trying to there. She hit into the upslope and it killed it dead.
.233 yards for Charlie. Wind's more off the right than anything else. She's got this 17-degree hybrid again. She can get there.
Trying to sling it around. Oh, looks good. Come up. It's all right. It's all right. Par 5, so up and down from there for another birdie. Just perhaps rode up into the wind a little bit too much.
Yeah, it was on a great line. As you say, maybe just got a little higher than she wanted.
This is she an outside chance of a birdie. Surely not going to get there. There's a good view that we haven't seen too often today of the 8th hole. Just 95 yards, but that's the challenge face because so well guarded.
Yeah, what an exquisite pin position this one is today as well. It is wicked. 2 yards right of that pin, and there's that first bunker that is as deep as anything you'll see. Best place to hit this is about 3-4 yards straight over the top of the flag, left-hand side. This is not a pin you take on.
Elegant looking swing. Oh, right at it. Well, she took it on, and she is rewarded with that for her birdie. Beautiful.
Lottie for birdie after that pitch that just caught the upslope. Oh, and a good one there. She's just not holding enough of them this week. But she's learning you can't do that every week.
Yeah, it's tough when you've been on such a high. The one you really wanted is the one that's not quite happening.
Right, well, the leader did take it on. Beautiful shot. Now the one that's chasing, really, what she got, because this is not easy, believe it or not, howling off the right-hand side.
Now, two beautiful shots from the final group, but A-Lim Kim is really chasing from some distance back now. 4 behind Miyu Yamashita. But 4 shots can come and go in the blink of an eye, and of course, such as Royal Porthcawl, even in the conditions which are far gentler than they were earlier in the day. Bit of a gap from 1 and 2 though, back to that group on 6 under par. Again, fascinating with the two leaders in just different groups, a hole apart. Yamashita will be hearing some noise or listening for it, or she'll just be fully focused on her own task, which I'm sure is more likely. But we will go to the 9th green, just short of it, Charlie Hull.
Hull on the hunt, and she'll be eager to walk off here with a birdie. Good chances. She's so good at these little pitch shots. We saw earlier on how she likes to play them. She flies them further than most. Some people would play this one almost entirely along the ground, but she'll fly it quite a long way on this green, get some zip. Back into the breeze, don't leave it too short.
Okay, should have wanted that maybe just a little bit closer. That's a danger when you try and play them high like that. I know she likes playing them that way.
Decatur at the 10th. We've seen it all week long. Right half of the fairway and let it kick down in the centre.
Whoa!
She's looking high and right. There's some gorse bushes out here. She's hopefully not gone that far right. It's not quite. Well, that looked a bit heavy.
So first two.
Almost. Sorry, Andrew. I thought I was. I'm butting in. Carry on.
No, I was going to say nothing of any consequence. You're out there.
Well, you almost feel like this is a must-make. Birdie putt. It's a slow one up the hill into the breeze again. Maybe just start it right centre, right half.
Exactly what she did. So there's one back for A-Lim Kim.
Yeah, as Trish said, she needed that one after the 3 bogeys in the last 5 holes.
Now, after an absolutely gorgeous shot in here, well, this one is pretty similar. It's got a right to left break on it. She's been putting beautifully. There's a buzz out here at the moment. People have just seen Charlie at 9 under, a couple of groups ahead. This to take a 2-shot lead.
Beautifully done. Now she goes to the par 5, and we'll go up to the green on the 9th.
Should move a little from left to right. Oh, went the other way. Wind got that one.
These are the big moments in a final round. Yamashita with that birdie putt dropping on the 8th, and up on the 9th, Charlie Hull unable to find the birdie.
Wonderful third shot in here for Megan Kang, and she desperately needs something to flip the script on today. It's all been going in the wrong direction. This is a tricky one down the slope. It's a real tickler. Wind's disappeared.
That was struck with some conviction. So, moving back in the right direction, Megan Kang.
She'd be so disappointed not to make the birdie on 9, but it is a tough hole, that tee shot. You couldn't be much tougher with the way the wind is right now. Same thing for the second shot, so doesn't want to make any silly mistakes here. Taking her time with it. It's going to be wind off the left. She's usually pretty convincing from this length.
You're quite right, Iona. This hole's been the easiest all week statistically, and today it's the 10th easiest, so it's certainly sharpened its teeth for the Sunday round.
Yeah, that's good to know, Laura. I would say that a 5's a good score here, but she's just calling the ref in to check something, and it's a good thing she has, because someone's mobile phone's just gone off very loudly.
Was it yours, Iona?
Absolutely not.
The ball's just moving when she replaces it back on the green, so again, this raised green, a little bit exposed in the wind. Looks so strange still with a pin in, but it's what she likes when it's moving around a bit.
It's extraordinary when that pin's kind of, as you say, waving from side to side. Maybe it makes her keep her head down so she can't see it.
Be careful here, it doesn't get a fly up.
Whatever.
No, it's nice. Just going to release a little bit, but that's a fantastic shot from Takeda.
Well, this is for the player who has the best record in the majors overall, and Min Joo Lee is out front at the moment, named after Annika Sorenstam. So you have the 4 winners of the majors up there actually, but if you have real consistency in the majors as well, you can collect enough points to get up at the top. But that's how it stands at the moment. This is the final major, the 5 of the women's season. And it just like Min Joo Lee has finished today, or is finishing, or is standing at the moment. She is on the 14th and 3 under par, just inside the top 10.
She on the 11th. Pin's right on the back left here today. Skinny green, drawing it in. A good shot there into the wind.
Is that bunker play?
Into it. It's not helping that much, it's more 8 o'clock. So yeah,
Total change in the wind direction on 10, this par 4 that dog legs from right to left. So now we're down and off the left hand side and it's strong. It's not going anywhere. It's just the most perfect linksy day, and Charlie likes the challenge. It's a generous fairway when you're taking less than driver. Bunker down the left hand side and the dog leg. Do not go there.
Need a second look at that one, straight down the middle. Long enough as well, and that, every little inch that goes, it just gives her more control with her spin.
Certainly has the bits between her teeth, and the crowd do as well, willing her on. But here is Miyu Yamashita, tee shot on the 9th, back into the wind.
As Laura said, playing more difficult today. She's done the first thing, found the fairway.
Yeah, I looked at it. 192 birdies, 19 eagles on this hole over the first 3 days, and just 14 birdies, no eagles today. So there's the difference in it.
She on 11. Long birdie putt off the left. Back into the wind. No.
Difference in club head speed and ball speed there. What, 132 Yamashita, 150 Lim Kim.
Andrea Lee, you're seeing a lot more players just coming up short with that slight change in wind direction. Punching a little pitch up there. Very nicely played. 8 feet for birdie.
Yeah, Takeda down the hill, little left to right. So be handy. This will get her within 5. Oh, not sure. No, just stayed there, didn't it? Has to move from there.
Well, nobody in this pairing, Takeda or Hall, have made a birdie today. Georgia Hall actually 3 over for her round, back to 1 under for the championship. Decisions for Minami Katsu. She has to get up and down here. That's the position she's in, 5 behind at the moment.
I'm with you, Katrina. They're just knocking those shots too high, aren't they? You need it on the ground quicker, running like a putt. Oh, here we go.
Dogs are having fun. But I would definitely, especially into the wind, because the ball, the spin just takes it. And as we're seeing, they're just stopping so quickly.
I love his walk, the one in the background. Look at him, muscling along there. Oh, here we go. Found something he likes.
Oh, Lottie Wood, a little bit of trouble on the 14th, third shot. Looks to be lying okay.
Just got a bit of grass between the club face and the ball, a little more than she thought she would.
See how that
came out a bit dead.
Flag was going there, Katrina, though. That's going to be a tough hole for all the leaders later on again. So a bit of a wait for those in the final group, because Katsu's sizing up this putt. She can get to 7 here and make a bit of a move on the back 9. She's far from out of it.
All these putts just taking on a little bit more significance now. Holes are starting to run out.
She does make a lot of birdies, which would suggest she's a pretty good putter. She has to be aggressive now. If they're wrong, the risk here of running this 2 or 3 feet past. Because if you dribble them at these green speeds, they're just going to bobble up short.
In she goes. There we are. So Minami Katsu throws her name into the hat. As a lot of us saying, she makes a good number of birdies if she can get on a hot streak on the way back in. She's only 4 behind just now.
I land at 21 on top.
Yeah.
I'm going to land up just on top 22. I think it's only playing about 27, so I think it's a chip. Have it coming down like a couple of yards left of that TV tower. 10 o'clock.
Similar shot to that third hole.
Yep.
Fourth hole, sorry.
Yep, you got it.
121 yards for Charlie Hull. It's a wedge. And that wind's coming in from the left-hand side. She doesn't need a full-blooded one here, but she'd like to play a little right to left in this just to hold that wind if she can. This green all kicks from left to right. Not a lot of room behind it.
That was a great shot from Charlie. As Iona said, only 8 yards behind it before it really runs off and you'd run down a steep slope. Very aggressive, good shot.
Yeah, Charlie is not playing for second place. She's had enough of those in majors. She wants the one now. Look at that. She does generate some spin. You'll see it. Other players struggling to get any spin at all. Just enough. It's not an easy putt, it has to be said. A little bit of right to left down the hill, but a really good chance.
Andrea Lee to try and get to 7 under par. Oh, just the pace.
I'm loving these low camera angles on the putt. You really can see the ball rolling.
It's a different carry from Elim Kim and Yamashita. Again, the power that Kim possesses compared to Yamashita, but both in a similar position.
Yeah, 229 for Kim. Just coming up short on the right-hand side. And I have to say, I'm not quite sure how, but Yamashita has snaffled an extra 40-odd yards here from her normal. She's hit it 240 straight into the teeth, past Elim Kim and past Katsu in the previous group. She's only got 215. That's everything she's got.
Because she doesn't have that power, it's always quite low, the spin rate down a bit. That's amazing. You know, look at the players before who haven't got onto this green, and then Yamashita, one of the shorter hitters, front edge.
Absolutely, as Trish said, she snaffled a bit extra there off the tee, which is always handy.
Oh, she's got a chance coming up shortly to extend her lead, going along nicely.
Narrow, skinny green here, just 15 yards wide back where that pin is, 38 yards back. Oh, and that was lucky just to stay on that little bit. You see it running off on either side.
Did she make one here, this for a par? Go on, reach. No. She just wants this one over with now.
She's leaning as if it's going right. Got it, but it just depends on the lie, especially to attack that back right pin position.
Now can she get to 6 under? And hole starting to run out for the player from Chinese Taipei. You can see the number of spectators who are going with this group, obviously, because Charlie Hull is on a bit of a move, although 2 behind Yamashita again. But if she can knock this in, listen for the noise.
It's just a fabulous atmosphere out here right now. Crowds everywhere you look, willing this one in. She has left herself above the hole, which makes this a tricky putt. We know that just because it's downhill all week, it doesn't necessarily mean it's quick, but I feel like the greens are running the fastest today that they have been all week. When I had a look from behind, I definitely saw some off the right, and that wind is going to touch it from right to left.
Will it come? Will it go? Just scared of it a little bit with that little bit of gradient in it and the move from the right.
Yeah, anything that makes this a little bit tricky is the ball well above her feet. Apart from that, it's pretty much straight up the green, into the breeze.
Another one falls victim to not hitting it hard enough to this pin. Everyone's left it short. They've held a few putts, though, from short.
Takeda with that fortunate break, just staying there, hanging on to the edge of the 11th. Just going to move a little bit from the right-hand side. It's looking good. Well done. Gets her to 6 under.
Yeah, lots of other players throwing themselves into contention here. Again, it's just the holes might be against them. Not enough left. 5 behind Takeda.
Yeah, this needs to be, well, this is left to right, all the way up the green, gently, but it's more about pace. This is straight into the teeth. And she's going to need to get the putter back to nearly about 3 o'clock here, I think, on the backswing. Long, long putt, 22 yards.
Yeah, but this one is going to get there. And you think of all the players pitching and coming up short, and then Yamashita with her magic wand of a putter. And not quite dead for the birdie, but near enough.
Here's a look at the Swiss player, Tamberlini, LET Player of the Year last year for her 2nd birdie in a row. Back to 4 under. Well done.
Charlie out with the driver on 11 from an elevated position. There's a big old drop down to this fairway. And it's not a long hole, 350 yards today. Shows you the strength of the wind, the fact Charlie has got the driver. Wants to find the short stuff for sure. This is not an easy second shot. She's aiming down the left-hand side. Wind should bring it back a little bit.
Hitting it well today, isn't she? You can tell. Confident swing, picking up the tee.
And hitting the fairways, which lets her generate all that spin with the second shots.
Yeah, exactly. As you say, looking very confident indeed.
So Elim Kim, can she get to 8 under par? She certainly can. Right in the middle, over to Yamashita with her shorter birdie putt to come. But they're starting to muster behind her now.
Yeah, no more than a few feet. Pretty good effort from the front edge there from Yamashita. Just a bit of breeze off the right-hand side more than anything. Maybe a fraction right half, right to left.
In it goes, and Miyu Yamashita will head to the back 9 of the 2025 AIG Women's Open with a 3-shot lead. What a tidy front 9 that is. 3 birdies, no drop shots. She's in control for now.
And here's a nice look at the par 3 12th. 159 yards. Pins on the left-hand side, looking like it's on a good line. Oh, what a shot. Great shot.
Well, she hasn't had a birdie all day. She birdied the last, and now she's got a chance to go back to back. So putting in a run.
Lottie Wood, is there to be a birdie here on the 15th? That's better. You can hear the support that she has. Even though Charlie Hull is doing great things, a lot of people still with Lottie Wood, the new star of British golf.
Tough shot coming out the rough to that back right pin. Can't afford to go long. And that was a sensible shot.
So the start of the back nine, 3-shot lead for Yamashita. Right hand side of this fairway would be good today with the pin on the right, with the wind coming way off the left. She's swinging it beautifully. She must have had a cracking practice session yesterday. Lots of Japanese fans out here as well. Yeah, it's a great atmosphere.
Yeah, they're sport for choice, Trish, aren't they, as well? They've got so many Japanese up there now.
I tell you what, mate, they are, and seriously, there is absolutely loads of them, and it's brilliant. They're screaming, and I think the Welsh fans are a bit baffled at the moment, to be fair. Very funny. Great, great crowds, though. You know, you've played in Japan, Laura, how much fun it is out there.
Oh, without a doubt. They are golf crazy.
Oh, Lim Kim, she's not out of this by any stretch of the imagination. Gone birdie, last 2 holes. Hasn't made any inroads, though. Has to shoot lights out, you feel.
Yeah, it's an interesting psychology now for Lim Kim, because do you go chasing, run the risk of falling foul of a couple of pin positions?
I mean, you kind of have to, really, to be honest with you. Just back to the Japanese side of it, it's just turned 12:30 over there, but I guarantee you those televisions are watching this golf tournament.
That wind direction's coming straight out.
What, half to 3/4? I was just thinking the ball might still go the
Yeah, you don't need it for force.
Okay.
Just like 3/4.
Straight at it.
Yeah, but like maybe it's good fire and all like.
A bit off the left, if anything.
If anything, yeah.
99 yards for Charlie Hull. The further right you are on this fairway, the better the angle into this tricky green. Playing back into the teeth and off the left. She does want to keep it a little short and left of this flag. There's not a lot of room to miss this one long.
Ooh, just a chop down, follow through. Nope. Not what she was looking for from that distance. A rare misstep today from Charlie Hull. She's been so impressive, but only an outside birdie chance.
Takeda for 2 birdies in a row. Just a little bit left to right.
And again, not out of it, but she might rely on Yamashita having a stumble or two coming home, which hasn't looked likely so far. Yesterday seemed to be Miyu at Yamashita's rocky day around in 74. In tough conditions yesterday, but so far today, 3 shots picked up and 3 shots clear of Charlie Hull. Both went out in 33. The chase is on, but Yamashita, for now, surviving and heading perhaps towards her first major championship. So that's how things stand on the board, and as we head out to the course once again, we'll bring back in Alison Whittaker.
For this long one ahead. Manami Katsu here. You need a couple like this, don't you? To boost your round, boost your chances. Get that feeling, Katrina, that someone's going to have to make a couple of long bombs to try and chase down at Miyu Yamashita.
It's beginning to look like that, isn't it? Even though there are some tough holes, you know, 14, 16, 2 toughest holes, you never know, but I think they've got to try and make the odd little birdie, put a bit more pressure on her.
Surf's up. Has a nice warmth to it, the sun now. It's lacking in warmth from the first half of the day. Now Andrea Lee's turn, also for a 3.
That was a good putt. Did everything go in? She thought that was just going to break a little more.
Let's go back to Yamashita's nearest challenger, and Charlie Hull here at 11.
Yeah, not Charlie's best from within 100 yards, but it's been a devilish little hole all week, 11. It's taken a lot from Minnie. So I think a par here. Surprisingly a good score. This is not an easy putt for Charlie. Down the hill, she's off the green. It's going to break severely from left to right. Quite quick in the second half.
And that is, I mean, serviceable. It was kind of hard for her to play it much higher. It's one of those putts where the higher you go, the harder it's going to turn and break. So just trying to minimize damages there. Just give herself a chance for par. So we get a look at the strike. You can see the sweet spot being worn out in that putter face right there.
There's Yamashita to this back right pin. Got to be a little bit careful. I'd imagine she'll come up a little short. Yep, very good shot. Not wanting to take on and risk going long, running off down.
Something she spoke about the last 3 days is missing in all of the right spots, keeping the big numbers off the scorecard. She's managed to do that to here. Now Katsu at 11.
And another drive that's gone left. That'll be A-OK. Comes back into the intermediate, although I'm not sure if that's a sprinkler head or some sort of depression where her tee shot ended up. A lot better than the result she got on the 4th hole.
And here's Ailyn Kim in position A1, looking right down the throat of this green. She's got to be a little bit more aggressive. Go at this flag. Very good.
The time is 9 for Ailyn Kim. She's given herself a chance of it there at 10.
And she certainly is taking advantage of the fact that she has more club head speed, can really throw it past, use that backspin that she's able to get. So we see Megan Kang here with the birdie putt on 11. And that just pours in with perfect pace, left to right breaker. That gets her to 6 under.
Has multiple top 10s in all the other majors. This one's eluded her. She's never got one here. She's still not thinking that way now. Still trying to make a charge. She's got 7 holes left ahead.
This is the sort of putt we've been watching Charlie all week, where she leaves the flag in and it looks like it's doing the tango with the wind. Back up the slope. Let's hope the flag plays ball here.
About 3,000 people around that green that'll go and snap it if it doesn't. And then it goes for Charlie Hull. Good par in the end.
Yeah, very good par after an indifferent pitch shot, really, just from a 95 yards to miss the green. She'll be kicking herself.
Yeah, well, the reality is very clear for her. They're evenly matched on the scores for today. She and Miyu Yamashita 3 under for the final round, so Charlie has to outplay her on the back 9. She's only got 7 holes left to do so. But will she even get the avenue? We'll see. It's a birdie putt ahead of Yamashita to go 1 step further ahead.
Yeah, up the hill, Ali, left to right, downwind from the way of the angle she's coming at the hole. Putted beautifully so far. In total control of her game right now.
Seemed a bit perturbed at that, just kind of kept staring and blinking at it, didn't move.
Takeda on the reachable, par 5 13th. Just needs to thread it between the 3 bunkers on the left and the gorse on the right. It's leaning left. Gotta miss the bunkers.
When the camera stops, not sure it did. So we shall see for Rio Takeda. Links golf in all its glory right now.
Yeah, big putt here for Alim Kim. Tough one to read as well. Looks like it's going to go a fraction left to right, but the wind is buffeting right to left. Might be pretty straight, but it depends what pace she goes at. This for the 3 on the bounce.
Just slides by on that left side. Possible that both players' putts could have been affected more by the wind than expected, because Yamashita's putt was supposed to move a little bit more from left to right, but going straight downwind from there. So Alim giving that one last kind of glance.
Wind's right to left, 4 o'clock, helping.
You struggling for a view out there with all these crowds, Iona, here on 12?
I know, I've got my tactics out here and how to catch a view. I've done a few loops in my time now, Ali. I've learned the tricks of the trade. It's a wonderful hole, this little par 3, the 12, 159 yards playing down the breeze today. Let's call it 160 playing 140. It's a 9-iron for Charlie. If she overdraws it, she'll run out of room long and left.
Great shot there from Charlie. Just drew that 9-iron in, like Iona was saying. Giving herself a really good birdie chance.
The pedal is still down to the floor. And another birdie chance coming next for Charlie Hull. Just a little clean up, we hope it is, for Miyu Yamashita. So off they'll walk to the very elevated 11th tee. Looking back into the sunshine now, back towards the horizon. Further down 11 is Katsu.
Yeah, trickier shot, maybe coming from this left-hand side. Try and squeeze it back into that narrow section. Not bad from where she was.
Third shot here for Lottie Wood. Coming from the right side here, today's hole location. 18 paces on, 8 from that right, so excellent play there from Lottie.
Put that phrase on repeat for her the last month. Back towards the 11th tee. I'm going to show you a QR code on the bottom left if you want to join us at Royal Litherman St Anne's, and we hope you do next year. That should be fantastic. Back to the sites of Georgia Halls and Katrina Matthews win the AIG Women's Open.
Yeah, 11T, best view on the course here. You can see everything, absolutely stunning. The mumbles, you can even see Ilfracombe today. Yamashita.
Just scuttling on down to the left side. Avoids the long rough, but in that intermediate cut. Tough angle there for a second.
Yeah, this wind on this particular tee of all tees, well, it's a very small fairway anyway. It's only about 20 paces across, but with it buffeting straight into you, not easy.
Now Kim really teed that driver down, just trying to squeeze one out. Gonna just maybe try and kick back. No. Makes the second shot just a little bit trickier coming out that rough from the left-hand side.
And up to the green, here is the third shot for Andrea Lee here on 11. Oh, and that is a classy shot indeed. Just love watching her anywhere inside of 580 yards.
Megan Kang for birdie up the hill. Oh, and she's not read that one correctly. Not hit it. Difficult suddenly coming downwind with your putt to hit it hard enough.
And this is what Minami Katsu has left for her birdie putt here. Expecting this one to just trail at the very, very end, starting it just a little left of the flag, curl it back in, hold your head. Oh, excellent putt. You got a fist pump out of her. And with that, she is 4 shots back and in a tie for third.
They're beginning to kind of bunch up there behind. If Yamashita makes the slightest little slip, they're waiting there to pounce.
Another one in that category is Charlie Hull. Still Megan Kang, Iona.
Yeah, it's been a bit hit or miss for Megan Kang on the greens today. She had a couple of 3 putts early on, and sometimes just struggling with that pace. And you think when you're putting downwind that it's going to release, but time and time again we see it coming up like it's on Velcro. Just puts the brakes on and says, no, not today. So now she's putting straight down the breeze for the par. Well hauled.
Two-putt par on the end. She's shown Charlie how to do it, albeit from a different angle and for a different score. This for a birdie too, for the English starlet.
This is not an easy one for Charlie Hull. And she's hungry for another birdie. We know that she's going after it. We know her tactics are all go, go, go. She's given herself a wonderful chance here, but the read of this putt when I had a look behind it was from left to right. However, the wind is from right to left. So I feel if she starts it too far out on the left-hand side, it's not going to peel back. It's just going to get stuck out there. Mother Nature having her way. But it's still going to have a little bit of left to right, but just slightly less because of the breeze.
And with that, Charlie Hull in a solo second, 2 shots back of Yamashita. And the crowd is going wild.
And you can bet the final pair heard that too. Sounds a little different out there for Charlie Hull. She's 4 under on the day, into double digits now, and she's on the prowl.
And just perfect roll, end over end there.
Great to see and hear all the crowd out there. Charlie, as a player, you love that, getting that crowd behind you.
She's birdied every par 3 to here out there today. I wonder why they're throwing their hands together for it. Okay, over to 11. And Yamashita.
Yeah, 123, ball just in the rough, a little bit below her feet, which is going to promote a left to right shot. Pin all the way back, narrow entrance this. Dangerous shot.
And what a response. You could see the 12th green just right behind her from where she was hitting. She'd have heard the Charlie Hull birdie, so quite the response.
The chances continue. The par 5 13th. Blind tee shot up and over the heather on this hill. You've got to keep it down the right half. There are bunkers on the left. There are all kinds of trouble. Wind from right to left. With a driver.
Nice.
Quickly down for the tee. And that's a fantastic sign for Charlie Hull fans as it skirts the bunker. Has to take advantage here on the par 5s, 13 and 18. She hasn't made a single birdie in the stretch from 14 to 17 this week. So they're really important times for Charlie Hull.
Cameraman. You've got to protect against the jumps.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't want to head a shot.
No, exactly.
Yeah, 113, just out of a bit unlucky here actually. She's just in an old divot, so she's just thinking which one of two clubs she's going to play. Gonna have to dig it out a little bit. Just got to be careful this doesn't squeeze out too far to the right, getting that right-hand bunker. Very narrow entrance to this pin.
She's walking after it. She likes it. Oh, hang on, hang on. Oh, as Trish said, just squirted a little right on her. Dropped into that bunker.
Hopefully it fell in with just enough pace to sort of trickle its way away from being too close to those revetted faces of that bunker there.
Katsu, you're going right over to the right-hand side of the tee box there, just to open up the look at the pin here, which is on the back left. Not too bad. Centre of the green.
Fourth shot ahead of Takeda here. 13, par 5. Down for par required.
And that was beautifully played. You could see how she really just used her legs, bent her legs, got down, managed to take the club back steeply.
14th hole, second shot for she here. Hybrid in hand. And that intermediate cut of rough over on the right side. Just quietly going about, having a nice day out there. There's Wei Ling. Fortuitous bounce. And that is an excellent shot there.
On a hole that's playing 4.61, the average at the moment. It's a beast 14. She's given herself a look.
Yeah, decent lie in the bunker, in the middle. Got plenty of room because it's straight into the wind, so it's a fairly straightforward bunker shot. You'd expect to get this within a couple of feet.
Maybe a little unfortunate there because she was going back into the wind. That ball just grabbed and stopped quickly. It was well executed though.
It was really interesting when Katrina mentioned a little while ago when Charlie held that putt on the 12th. I think Yamashita was no more than probably about 60 yards from where she was playing her second to where Charlie holed out. Massive roar. Didn't bat an eyelid, to be honest. She's just so involved in her game. And she's playing quite beautifully. You have to admire someone that doesn't give it the biggest rip, the same as so many of these players, but just sticks to her own game. Now, this putt is slow. Up the hill at the end. Has to be a little bit left to right, the way this green slopes. Got to get it there.
And that one just never had enough. Just that little short backswing, which was maybe kind of that last minute try to pop. Feeling like maybe that wasn't going to get there. Missed opportunity.
Katsu up the hill for birdie on the par 3. Oh, it's rolling beautifully, but just not quite enough. A little face on her golf ball.
for par at 13, and it is one for Rio Takeda. Nice timing. She just found a little momentum with birdies at 11 and 12, so she can keep that and hang on for the next hour. The golf course awaits here at Royal Porthcawl, the next stretch for her and for all of these players we're still watching.
I feel like we're saying this every hole. It shows a putt she's got to make. Here's another one up the hill. I think she can hit this firm and fairly straight, maybe just inside left.
Took it to her, but it found the bottom, and it is an up and down. And make she did, Lim Kim, so stays at 8 under par, 4 adrift of her playing partner.
She certainly used all the hole there. That was a complete 360.
So after that putt, that Yamashita left a little bit short. This just long enough to keep your attention. And it goes down for a par. Lead remains 2 over Charlie Hull, who just hit an absolute cracker of a tee shot on the reachable par 5 13.
Andrea Lee for her second birdie of the day to get back to 7 under and even par in her round. Just not quite happening for Andrea yet.
.259 yards for Charlie. Wind at 6 o'clock, down off the right with a 4-iron. Needs to cut it to hold the wind.
Just got that front left bunker. That's going to leave her a really difficult bunker shot. The pin here is 26 yards on. She's going to have about a 40-50 yard bunker shot.
Yeah, and you can see that the ball's just sitting down ever so slightly in that intermediate cut of rough. And it just could have possibly caused the ball to turn over a little extra right there. As we make our way up to the 14th tee, Takeda, after that great up and down from the bunker for par on 13.
Spent a lot of time in the bunkers on 13, hopes to dodge all of it. And on 14, to the right rough on the dog leg.
Yeah, beautiful. I'm stood up here by the green. 159 this 12th hole today. This is an absolute beauty because right to left downwind, perfect for this pin position. Doesn't get a lot easier than it will be right now. Just got to pitch it on this right-hand side and let it release up to the flag.
That low ball flight just lands and runs on.
And does hang on. Another tick in the green and regulations column. How does that feel about it for Yamashita today? Ticking things off. Wailing she tick off a birdie at 14. Be a rarity.
Yeah, the higher ball flight of Lim Kim makes this much easier shot. When it comes in that low, it just shoots first bounce. Hopefully this one. Yeah, that's a gorgeous. That's unlucky.
Yeah, you could really see the difference there. That was 40 feet higher than Yamasta's shot. Yamasta has to kind of judge the bounce and play the contours of the green a little more.
I think Aylin would have loved a little of a roll. Somewhere between the two would have been perfect. There it is, the 12th. It's averaged under par every single day this week, and it is a birdie opportunity, albeit outside one, from both of their range coming next. So that's how it looks. Charlie Hull within 2 into the back 9 of the AIG Women's Open final round. Paula Martin San Pedro is just watching this leaderboard with interest. She's been inside the top 10. Currently she's tied for the top 10. It's going to be a lively watch. Just inside it at the moment for that exemption that Lottie Woad got and used to get here this year from the previous as an amateur. It's at 17.
Yeah, long range birdie putt from the back of the green. Not a whole lot of movement to this. So much is just dependent on speed and getting it to the hole. Now one's going to drift down towards the front of the green. So just a little scratchy with the putter this week.
Ball of Charlie Hull there at 13.
Yes, not what she wanted. 13. She's left herself the 50-yard bunker shot. Don't you love it? And it's not come down to the middle of the bunker, so when she stands in there, the ball's going to be below her feet. But she knows how to play this one, Charlie. She's a brilliant short game player, wizard around the green. She's going to take less loss. She's going to land this 15 paces on the green and let it release up to the hole. Might let the right hand turn over the left just to let it release up the green.
Just such a difficult shot. I think she went with her lower lofted sand iron just to try and get a little bit more run up the green. Nothing easy about that shot. Ball below her feet, 50 yards. You can see, as Iona said, just trying to wrap that right hand over to get a little bit of run once it got on the green.
Where our two final pairs are. I should say third pair to last for Charlie Hull, but the two closest challengers for the title. Should go back to 12.
Yeah, you managed to go first from the back edge, just held the back edge of the green there. I don't think I've mentioned so much in one round of golf how much the wind is playing a part on putts, but this is another one. Right to left to begin with, and then the wind bringing it back. Again, not a quick putt.
That putt had a little bit of a bobble in that first third of it, but that's going to be right around that tap-in range, which she'll mark.
And here we are on the difficult 14th, difficult stretch of the whole course now. Down the hill towards the water, into the wind. Magnificent.
Rio Takeda is one of the longer hitters in the field, so she has hybrid in hand. The rest might need a little help. Great shot there. Back to 12 and Alim Kim.
Now this is a really good opportunity. This is going to be a little wind off her left and downwind. Breaks a little left to right. Should get the pace with this because of the wind. Got to be aggressive. Start getting these to the hole. She wants to have a chance at this trophy.
Oh, and she had the line on that one too. This is crunch time. You got to get everything to the hole. We're back over to 15 with
Good look at this 15th. Pin's just on that front right. Oh, and a good shot. You can see those two bunkers just waiting to gobble up any errant shot.
We are near the fan zone on the 13th green, but I suspect almost every fan has come over here to surround the 13th green, willing this one in the hole for Charlie up the slope. Has to peel.
That's a chance missed by Charlie. 13 after that drive, very reachable. Just hitting an iron into the par 5.
I wonder how many are left. She's going to have the back 9 of her life in a stretch that hasn't been kind to her as well to challenge Yamashita today. Still, you never know. It's links golf. It's one bad swing. As much of a shame it is to say that sometimes, away from a number and a big one. Lottie Woad, second. Here at the par 5. Oh, it's on a nice edge, isn't it? Little bounce left, and I think that would have been snuggled in right by the hole for Lottie Woad. And that is why it is this week's Aon Risk Reward Challenge hole and the 72nd today. Straight uphill to the finish. The 18th hole at Royal Porthcawl will give players one final shot at a red number. From the tee, players must navigate a completely blind tee shot to a winding fairway, protected by rough, unplayable gorse and a fairway bunker on each side. With favourable wind conditions, players who can find the narrow fairway will have a chance to take advantage of the links setup and run one up in 2, if they can avoid the 3 carefully placed pop bunkers guarding the front half of this green. The Aon Insight tells us that 36% of the field is expected to go for this green in 2, a decision that yields a clear advantage over those who lay up, especially for the 10% expected to putt for eagle. With one last scoring opportunity to clinch a major title, better decisions will be critical to finish strong. An eagle is up for grabs. Just ask Yan Lu. We've had one today. We've had 25 birdies. It is the easiest hole on the golf course. And a final chance, like that piece says, for a dash of red. Maybe the last hope for some. So go back to 13 on the tee at the par 5. Yamashita.
Oh, I'm at the top of the hill. Nasty hill, that one. Yamashita up the right-hand side. Wind into off the right today. Just got to avoid the bunkers. Probably a 3-shotter today for her. No problem anyway.
There's a quick pickup of the tee from Yamashita and just chases on into that final bunker.
Her expression never changes. Good shot, bad shot. Very focused, looking at the book.
Yeah, maybe just a little check there to see if it's in the bunker. Now, Hull at 14.
And Charlie staring after this one, going down the right side, does end up in that primary cut of rough. It's all dependent on the lie that she's able to draw up.
And here's she on 15. And par 3, she had a nice shot in, missing those 2 bunkers. off the left. You can see that slope from the bunker. Come on. Oh, good try.
Yeah, we get a look from on high, the putt that Rio Takeda has for her birdie. Has to get to 8 under par and a tie for third. And that one just wide right there.
To 18 quickly, third ahead of Woad.
Yeah, interesting. I thought she could maybe even have putted this round the slope of the bunker. Decided to go for the chip. It was a tricky shot. Giving herself a chance of a birdie, though. And for all we're saying, you know, she's not maybe played her best. She's in the top 10 still.
It's quite amazing given the slow start by her standards, 72 in the opening round. To Andrea Lee, that has to be 13.
She knew just straight off the bat immediately as soon as the ball left the club face. You can see upset by that from the middle of the fairway, no less. As we make our way to the 15th hole, Takeda.
Yeah, the ideal shot is what she's hitting. A little cut in here to that front right pin. Oh, beautifully played. Standing on that tee, that green looks very much smaller than it looks on television.
Third shot for Minami Katsu on the par 5, 13th. Just coming out of the primary cut of rough. A little bit more difficult to gauge the spin. So safe play there, all in all.
Playing alongside Lottie Woad today, Minji Lee. There's 2 for an eagle. She's opted for the putter.
A lovely try there from Minji, major winner this year.
Yeah, one of, in the end of today, it'll be 5 people in the running, but she's got a real chance of taking the Rolex Annika Major Award come day's end. Round of 72 here on Sunday. A 3-time major champion.
And with this putt for Lottie Woad to just sneak into the top 10, presently in a tie for 11th at 3 under par. Needs this to go in. Make her championship feel just a little bit better. Atta girl, very nicely done. So impressive is this young lady.
That was a great performance, coming off all the hype she had coming in, all the media. You know, she's had a really tiring kind of month. I think she's looking forward to a couple of weeks off and just to kind of take in what the enormity of what she's done over the past month.
She's done everyone in Farnham proud, the 21-year-old. And I think we're all going to enjoy being along for the ride for the rest of her career. So we go back to the par 5 and Andrea Lee.
Yeah, long range putt for birdie for Andrea. You could tell she was quite upset after that third shot. She knew that this was an opportunity to snuggle up something close, especially as good as she is from inside of 120 yards. I've seen a number of people leave this putt short. Oh dear. And another one.
Trying to land it front.
Yeah.
And you could probably squeeze a couple more.
Yeah.
47, say 50.
You think the 6 will fly right out here though? That's the only thing. You think it's this club?
7 white, don't you?
No, I don't know. I think they're both similar.
I mean, it's got to be at least 25.
Yeah.
It's 25 yards of wind right now.
hold on to it with my left hand, yeah?
47. Just front now, just
Yeah.
47.
You like this, W?
29, 50. Yeah, it's almost 7. Yeah. Front. This is the club, isn't it?
It's 6 iron,
It's almost straight
yeah?
actually.
6 iron.
Yeah.
Into off the left, yeah?
It's almost straight out. It's coming down
Keep an eye
about
on this, so grip it
3 or
hard with
4
my left
yards
hand.
right of that flag is good.
If I heard that correctly, it sounds like the 6 iron. 179 yards playing 10 yards down the hill, but back into the breeze. Big clump of grass in front of this ball. She needs to come in steep on it. Get it to the front of the green. Trying to release one again.
What a great shot there from Charlie. That was a fascinating conversation between Charlie and Adam. Charlie saying they've got 6, 7. Charlie saying hold on to it with her left hand.
And they gauged it all right quickly to Yamashita, a second here in the bunker, fairway bunker at 13.
And that's well out, trying to get out as much as she could out of there. So she's still going to be away, but everyone is still waiting for the green to clear. As we see this putt for Katsu. And that one just skirting by the hole, making her way over to mark that. So she'll have that left for her par.
Most likely have been a 3-shot hole for Yamashita, but she'd like a shorter third than this.
Yeah, the only thing, none of the chasing packs so far, we've got Elam Kim obviously still to go, have taken advantage of this par 5.
Here Andrea Lee is in for her par. Katsu to match it with just 1.5 foot here. And she does, still in the top 3. She still has a chance. Without question. 4 shots is nothing around Royal Porthcawl.
Takeda now with a birdie putt here on 15. Just throwing this one out left. Stay up. Oh my goodness. It was a valiant effort there. She'll get that one to go in for 3. 3's not bad here on 15.
Isn't it great though, the depth in it? Japanese golf we're seeing on our screens. We've had 20 different winners on the LPGA in 19 events this year. Not a single repeat winner. Yamashita hopes to make it one more to the list. Here with their 3rd at 13.
Yeah, we've seen the first chink in the armour of Yamashita into the bunker with a drive. Sensible out, but she's still got 262 to go. Everything she's got, and possibly a bit more.
And she gave that everything she had and got it up pin high. Just missing the green, running off the green on the left-hand side, but a good shot from 262.
Now Katsu on 14, driver in hand. 14's playing the 3rd most difficult hole on the golf course today, and that splits the fairway. Absolutely beautiful. Most difficult hole on the back 9 today.
And Kim here with her 2nd shot. Let's see if she can get this on the green. Try and give herself an eagle chance. Oh, that could be very good. Oh, what a shot. Amazing how one shot, potentially one putt, can make such a difference.
That could be the turning point for Alim Kim, with Yamashita needing up and down for par. So we jump over quickly to Charlie Hull for birdie here to get within 1 Iona. And she's only gone and done it. Royal Porthcawl erupts as Charlie Hull makes another birdie.
And she's loving it. Look at that smile, the fist pump. She knows exactly where she's standing in this tournament.
You can see that ball rolling end over end, absolutely perfectly hits the center of the flagstick. Clearly crowd favorite. I could watch this all day.
All right, it's game on. Hearts are pumping here in Wales. And there is the state of play. 5 under par on the round now. Charlie Hull hoping to go one better than she did in Walton Heath to Lilia Vu 2 years ago. The margin cut to 1 in the AIG Women's Open, just like that.
It's a long walk back up there from the 14th green, from the 15th tee. Crowds high-fiving Charlie. Great scene.
Second shot for she on 16. She's staring this one down. And that's just going to come up short. Be an awkward little pitch shot for her. That'll be all right.
The ball of Miyu Yamashita, we're getting a really good look at here at 13.
I did have a very good look. Gentleman's just gone straight in front of me. And there's two ways of playing this. I think she can lob it up into the breeze, or play the little chip and run into the bank. Looks like she wants to lob it all the way. Maybe pitch it about 3-4 yards short and just let it run out. Lots of practice swings.
The plot thickens. So that now required for par.
What a birdie on 14. You feel like she's picked up at least a shot on everyone else, especially after not birding the par 5 before. And now she is greeted by this wonderful par 3, the 15th hole, that's playing 144 yards today. The wind's across her, it's a 9 o'clock breeze, and it plays 3 yards downhill, so take that down to 141. It's a perfect little chippy 9-iron for Charlie. Goes without saying, you must avoid the pot bunkers.
Stay left. Stay left. Good innings.
She had her heart watering her mouth watching that one, but just got enough to get it over those bunkers, and now a good chance of birdie.
She's given herself another look. She's birdied every other par 3. Back to Alim Kim for Eagle to pick up 2 here.
And Alim cannot believe that didn't turn at the very end. Still, that's a shot picked up there. 2-putt birdie. 9 under par, solo third. At the present, 3 shots back.
That could change quickly. So we go to 16, third ahead of Wei-Ling Chi here.
Yeah, she thought she did a good second shot, but just came up short. Nicely played there, setting up a good chance to save par.
This putt just got a little longer for Miyu Yamashita for her part.
Yeah, didn't it ever? Not the greatest of options with a chip, I don't think. Wasn't the best of lies. Now, huge putt. Down the hill, left to right, into the breeze.
And that was quite the putt. Reminds me of the one she held on 17 yesterday. Very, very good par save.
And what could have been potentially a 3-shot swing ends up only being 1 shot picked up by Alim Kim there. Outstanding putt from our leader, who maintains a 1-stroke lead over Charlie Hall. Center of the cut.
She has the best players in the game nipping at her heels, and she stays 1 step ahead. Miyu Yamashita with a world-class up and down there at 13. The lead still belongs to the Japanese star for now at Royal Porthcawl.
This would be a good par save for she. Just came off about 20 yards short, hit a lovely little chip to here. Well done, that's a very good par in 16. She liked that one. I think that's her first par of the week, maybe. On 16.
Gets a fist pump from her caddy Nico there. Surely feels like a birdie there on 16.
So great to have so many kids on site. Remember Charlie Hull playing in the Pro-Am with Morgan Pressel. Got photos of that all over the AIG Women's Open socials. There's a lot of warmth to the heart. The next generation is here and watching.
Right at the back of her as well. Perfect line, gorgeous view of this tee shot. Bunkers on the left to avoid, bunker on the right to avoid. Nice little draw. Dogleg right to left. She's gone straight over the bunkers. I don't know if she's going to get the carry.
No, caught that bunker, it looks like. That was a long carry into the wind.
And it looked like it was going in with just a touch of heat. Be very curious to see where that ends up in that fairway bunker there. Yamashita.
Yamashita will go further right than that. Just take it down the line of the rough on the left-hand side of this tee. Just turn it over fractionally. Get it running. Oh, that's a gem. Absolute gem.
Yeah, just skirts past that right-hand bunker. Perfect position now. Looking down the green.
No birdie for Megan Kang down here on 15, so the stage clear for perhaps one for Charlie Hull.
We're watching one of the best players in the world right now, trying to climb her own little mountain. Huge amount of support all around, and she is right in the zone. What a tee shot that was. Not easy, this 15th, and now she's given herself another really good look at birdie from just above the hole. It's a slippy little number. Has to start at a couple of cups on the left, and it will peel back. The wind's settling just a little, still hanging around.
She said it was a tricky putt, but just always looked short the moment she hit it.
Dot the I's, cross the T's, in for par. No damage done by any means. Just one less chance for birdie. And will she need them? Right now, she does. Right, they march to the 16th tee. We go to the second at 16 for Rio Takeda.
Hybrid in hand for Takeda. Threw this one up in the air. Needs to slow down. One that is going to chase on through at the back of the green into the primary cut of rough.
Let's roll it back to 14, length ahead of Minami Katsu.
Today's hole location is 25 paces on 6 from the left, so you're looking at something outside of 60 feet for Minami. Going down the hill into the wind, and that is wonderful execution there. Great judge of pace.
Yeah, par is your friend at 14. Doing her best just to hang around, Minami Katsu.
This is a birdie putt for Steph Kiriakou, a player who had the first ace of this championship as well as the first assist. Ooh, and she needed that one to go in to be in a tie for 7th, but she will stay in tie for 9th, top 10. Very, very nicely done for the young Aussie.
And fair play to her, it was 4 over through 3 today. After a triple at 1, bogey at the 3rd, ended her day in the red. So that's some digging deep from Steph Kiriakou. They all need to now. Closing stretch of the final round.
Yeah, truthfully.
It gets very close, doesn't it?
Yeah. What do you like?
I mean, my first thought is this club.
Okay.
Just like about 3/4 feel. Coming down on that little square leaderboard thing. Yeah, move about here. 9, 10 o'clock.
She doesn't need the driver here on 16, despite it being back into the breeze and off the left. Bunker down the left-hand side, 230 will take you in it. That's big trouble. Has to find the fairway. A couple of cross bunkers further up as well.
Just in it, yeah? Damn it.
Yeah, sounds like that one did end up in that fairway bunker there on the left. Unfortunately for Charlie.
Yeah, that could turn out to be a big mistake at 16. Back to 14 for par. Andrea Lee. Oh, did everything but. This is back at the second shots, and that of Aylin Kim.
Yeah, it's not ideal, got to be honest. Got to be, how aggressive do you want to be? You don't want to bring this other bunker into play. She's got a lip in front of her. Just get it out. 80 yards or so. Yeah, that was the danger. tried to be too aggressive.
She did the same thing at 6 and just got away with it. It popped out. Not so this time, Alim Kim.
This is the third shot for Takeda on 16. Just in that primary cut of rough. Throw this one up in the air, going downwind. And a beautiful, beautiful touch there. Excellent play.
Nice segue from one money list winner the last years in Japan to the person that won it the 2 years prior, Yamashita, her second here at 14.
190 from the right hand part of the fairway, straight into the brace. This is everything she's got again. Whack it up in the air and hopefully just let it roll on down there.
And she's keeping an eye on this one. Pitches onto the front of the green, and that is looking better and better by the second.
Just trying to dodge all the punches that this golf course can throw at you, that the field are trying to. Right now, Miyu Yamashita.
And up to the final hole, Mimi Rhodes here with this putt for her birdie. Been a bit of a tough day out there today, but that is a wonderful way to cap off your AIG Women's Open Championship. All smiles at the end.
Here, Team Rhodes out there enjoying that final 4 from the LET #1. And had a 1 on the card today. So they've got some good merch. We do too as well at the AIG Women's Open. Scan this QR code. Go to the shop on the left if you want a little something to take away from Royal Porthcawl. And with the white horses out in the water, hand the reins over to Andrew Cotter.
Thank you very much indeed, Ali. It's very interesting. The last few minutes, just while all her nearest pursuers, or the two of them, Hull and Lim Kim, have just been stuttering, and then Yamashita sailing along steadily.
Yeah, it's just only a couple yards further forward. Ball not lying great. Got a couple of clubs out. Still got the best part of 190 odd yards to go. I think she thought it's make or break there, but there's very little chance of getting it close to the green. It was an aggressive play, but maybe one that was just one step too far.
Yes, picking your battles even when you are chasing.
Yeah, I mean, you know, some things you just can't do, Andrew, and I know she's, quite a few shots behind, but the thing is, these next 3 holes, they are the key holes on this golf course with this wind. And there can easily be a 2-3 shot swing, no problem at all. Unfortunately for her, they're probably going to see the swing the wrong way.
There he is, wandering forward to get the line.
Yeah, I just don't think this ball's lying well enough. It's not that tough a shot. You can just about see the top of the flag for where she is.
Yeah, her challenge is really disappearing here. Needs something special.
She gave it a go, didn't she? Birdie on 7 and 8, or 8 and 9, sorry. She had a chance. That eagle putt of the last was probably the last straw.
Can she get it coming down the hill? She's done really well. Just needs to keep on hustling. A long way from the hole, but looking for miracles now. Still some time to go, and still holes like the 16th that really can cut in, as we see here for Charlie Hull off the tee.
Yeah, not where she wanted to be. A mistake. She's going to have to advance this up into the second part of this fairway. She can get it past the cross bunkers.
She's done the right thing, hasn't she? Oh, she's missed the... well, that might... It's almost into where the gallery walk. Might have some sort of light. Pin back left.
It's a good clean strike, you heard it, and so I all thought it was heading to the fairway. Had the distance to get up there onto that level, but just leaving it out to the right. See that right hand working. Release.
And we make our way up to the 15th tee. Minami Katsu setting up the left side of this tee block, wanting to play just a wee baby fade.
Go. Go.
Oh, dangerous play that.
It's all right now, Christina. All smiles. Caddy and player. They're still in it just. They need some help now, though.
Just a little bit of a mistake. I know it's, again, easier said than done to find that fairway. All slopes away, but how's it lying, first of all, Iona?
Yeah, it lies okay. It is, as Laura said, it's kind of been where clearly plenty of fans have been standing all week, so it's trampled down a little bit. It's not the thick stuff.
Yeah.
And Charlie, she's so strong. She's getting steep on these and she can whip it out no problem, but she's going to have to take her time with this one. She's around about the 100-yard mark.
Is it that 4 pot?
She's got to settle herself here. She's hit some wonderful shots from 100 yards and in today.
Yeah, we had 100 there.
So she's going to have to fight hard
quite
for the
hard
par.
to control.
From this angle, she's coming
Quite
back
hard
into
to
the
control
breeze
out of
more or
this
less directly.
rough, but to keep it down. So do you know what I mean? It's going to be
103, obviously we're trying to land it.
back there.
Within about 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feeling like half shot though. Keep it under that wind.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah. I mean, 100's playing what?
120.
Probably play, I was going to say between 115
Yeah,
and
it's not the
118.
9, is it? No.
No, it's wedge. It's just
At the
control
Rolex
line.
clock.
Exactly, yep. 10 o'clock.
Well, on message, as she said, you just lose that element of control.
Yeah, it is the wedge, playing like 115, going at the Rolex clock, and the wind will bring it back to the hole.
Come around.
Oh, I just jumped on her, just flew too far. Such a shame. I think she played it as well as she could. Once you've missed these fairways in this longer wispy grass, you're going to get that now and again, and that's such a shame.
Yeah, costly miss on the fairway. Again, you just lose that certainty of how it's going to come out. Elim Kim in her troubles on the 14th long par attempt. Suddenly, things looking a lot brighter for Yamashita.
Yeah, for sure. And Elim is going to have herself quite a knee knocker left just to drop the one shot.
Yamashita, brilliant second shot, played this hole perfectly. 2 woods to the heart of the green, 35 feet right to left, down the hill.
That one's got away from. I was just about to say to Trish there, she's playing like a champion, but that is a massive mistake. Really big mistake.
Nerves, adrenaline. Even though she has 13 times a winner in Japan and came close to winning a major last year. Hope for the pursuers. Katsu just crept over the sand here. And this to get to 9 under.
Yeah, right to left putt here. Go on. Oh! Just needed another couple inches of roll out there for it to hold its line.
That one brought her to her knees. It just looked like it was going to do enough.
She's having a ball though, all smiles.
Just wants to try and get in 10 if she can, minimum. I mean, the 18th, always a great chance. Now, here to save par, Miyu Yamashita through her shadow. Oh, it's rock solid. Well, the first putt was a little bit heavy-handed, nervy perhaps, but the second one was the putt of a champion in waiting. All steady in the back nine. One is the lead, might shortly be more.
Yeah, if you've got the lead in a major and you do what she's doing today, you're very hard to beat.
This is Charlie Hall's 4th shot. Oh, and it's gone from bad to worse. Been working so hard to get to 1 shot back.
Heard her say that to Adam. I just wish I'd hit driver now. It would have been the aggressive play. She would have been worried about the other bunkers, but unfortunately didn't.
Might be the dwindling of her challenge. And speaking of which, Lim Kim, this has to go, has to drop. It's more the breeze than any noise that's unsettled her, but she'll go through her routine again. She can get this in, slip back to 8 under. There is still some hope with 4 holes to play. Yes. Essential, because Yamashita is standing firm, so the others cannot crumble.
Well, this is what Charlie wishes she had done. Gone with the driver, taken those bunkers on. They're at 267. She's leaning. She might have lost it a bit to the right. It's okay. Oh, that's more than okay now. It's a difficult front pin regardless, but that's well done.
So here we are with Charlie Hull. We talk about a must-hold putt for Lim Kim. This is getting close to it for Charlie Hull.
Yeah, the chip from off the green, so tentative. When you're chipping down the breeze like that, it's easily just to get cute with it. So a must make here, still continuing down the breeze. It's a horrible putt.
Has she hit it? Has she hit it? She has!
Yes.
There is still hope. Still some belief for Charlie Hull and her faithful followers. It's a bogey, but a great bogey.
That's as good as it gets. That shows real heart, because that must have been very, very worrying when she went long and didn't hit a good chip. Her putting's been great all week. Look at this. It looks like it's never going to get there to me. Looks like it's just going to slow down, fizzle out, but just runs in beautifully.
I wonder if Yamashita hears that and thinks, oh, she's made birdie.
I mean, it's absolutely possible that that is the case. But knowing Yamashita, she's probably just focused entirely on everything going on around her. But what an unbelievable putt from Charlie Hall. You got that tiny little fist pump when she saw it go in.
Just sort of caressed the bottom of the pin as it rolled around. There's plenty of room with a pin in. There's a lesson for us all.
You've been questioning her all week. She makes one putt and the pin's in there, and now you're a fan of it.
My head is just one of whimsy and changing opinions all the time. Big tee shot here for Yamashita on the last of the par 3s.
It's called fickle, Andrew. That's what it is. Yeah. 144. Wind coming hard off the left. Cracking little pin position this. This is the dangerous hole. These bunkers are awful. Just get it anywhere on the green.
It's on a nice line. It's on a very nice line. Trish, did you hear that roar from up on 16th green?
Yes, mate, and actually I had a couple of people behind me who think Charlie's just made birdie, and I had to tell them I'm sorry, but I think from your commentary it was for bogey, did you say?
It was for bogey. What do you think Yamashita thought of it? Yamashita, sorry.
I don't think she batted an eyelid, mate. She is just as cool as a cucumber. She really is. She's playing her own game. She's literally half the size of pretty much anybody else out here. She's so impressive.
Yeah. There.
Is that big hole?
Yeah. 4 o'clock wind.
Yeah, it is a 4 o'clock wind, down and off the right-hand side, so you don't need a huge amount off this tee at all. Trying to find the short stuff, that's essential. Going to have to throw one out to the right-hand side, and don't be greedy, because there's cross bunkers down there waiting to gobble anything up.
That's good. A little hawk looking for its lunch in the background there. Whoa. Oh, I thought it was good. I'm sorry. It's just... that's a big difference as well. Find the fairway. Again, it's just by a fraction you're losing that control. So we'll see what the 17th holds for Charlie Hull, but she's still in it.
That's a delicacy in this part of the world.
No, Welsh rabbit is.
I know it's not.
It's cheese on toast with a bit of HP sauce on it, I think.
Wow, Welsh rarebit is cheese on toast. I mean, listeners, viewers in Wales, please don't write in. I know it's not quite that.
Yeah, but basically, she's not far wrong. There are other ingredients, but I think that was all right for all our foreign listeners.
Oh, Elim Kim. She's just starting to rock and roll. I think her race might be run now.
Takeda on 17, this for birdie. She's been hitting some good putts today. Oh, that one's just come up short. No tap in there either. It's the only thing.
Gee, second shot into 18. Quite a long way back, but straight downwind. Just fine. Front right of the green is your best play. Otherwise, that bunker on the right is well in play.
No, she was at so these is 12.
Well, she's thought none of it. She's going just left of it all. Might just drift off the back edge, but a terrific shot.
Sort of cheese that's sort of whipped up with a bit of stout as well, so something like that. Or
You've been Googling again, haven't you?
I certainly have.
Well, she mentioned HP sauce.
No, anyway, we'll come back to that, and or perhaps we won't. I'm certain we won't. Katsu still in with a shout here. Not quite straight in is the decision.
He was telling me the other day, such an aggressive player, just loves taking pins on. So don't be surprised if she takes a chance here at 8 under.
Oohs and ahs. It's okay. Stay there. Pitching up towards that flag. Such a difficult hole. Has been throughout the week.
She looked like she hit that one perfectly, ran up. I think she thought that would be on the green, but that wind has just killed it.
Two shots between first and second, between second and the two players in third. And it's between them now at Yamashita on the par 3 15th in the best shape of all, and she's looked so steady and unruffled, but hitting the ball beautifully today. She had a rocky day yesterday, 65 in the second round, that was in benign conditions, 74 yesterday. Today looking so strong. Charlie Hull's just tweaked the iron off the tee here on the 17th.
Yeah, a lot of tee balls get gobbled up by that rough down the left-hand side on 17 with the wind just pushing everything in that direction. But she's not gone into the thick stuff, Charlie, that's the good news. The lie is fine, the grass underneath it is going with the direction of the strike. She's 194 yards, that wind continuing to help just a fraction. Place 200 all up.
55 over that cross bunker.
Yeah.
You can see where that comes. That comes in on the hole, on the 17 hole
Yeah.
sign.
Is
So you
the
can
pin
go
on-
just.
Is the pin on the right?
No, the pin's on the left. 8 from the left.
So what bunker comes in on the 17
Well,
side?
the
carry
short
bunker.
one. The short
Oh,
one's
okay.
55 over that cross bunker.
Yeah.
So we're trying to land as close as a
55.
65.
I think the 6 is not getting out there very well. Do you know
I
what I
think
mean?
this flies better. I mean, no.
Okay.
I think if you just commit to that line,
Yeah, what line?
like right edge of the TV
Yeah.
tower.
Finish it on there.
Yeah, I like it. 4 o'clock.
They're semi-blind down there, so they're trying to pick a line up there on the horizon. 17th tee box, very helpful. That is a nice line to finish it on. Trying to land it past the cross bunker, and it will get a forward kick.
Come on, hold that line, baby.
I think she likes it. Hold the line.
Just off the left edge.
That's okay. From there, that's okay. It was a lie that looked as if it could have flown under, all the grass going with her, and good contact.
Well, this for a 3-shot lead. And you wouldn't put it past her. No bogeys on the card, 3 birdies. Will this be the 4th?
Well, ready to call that as it looks certain to drop. It's a par, and again, pars are certainly her friend. As the holes tick by, that would have given her a lovely cushion going forward. Still just 2.
Third shot here for Katsu on the 16th hole. Just throwing this one out just left of it. Oh, easy ball, easy.
That's not a fun putt to leave down the hill. 18th to Cada. You want to be just right of where that target says, almost over the middle. Well, she's going to cut it. That's probably going to end up in the left-hand rough. Yeah. You can still hit the green from there, but it's very difficult.
We'll go back to the 16th tee, because this hole, which has been such a test all week, is now the test for Miyu Yamashita.
Yeah, wind off the left into on 16. Anywhere down the right side, this left-hand bunker comes into play. This is the bunker Charlie was in.
Great poise and the finish, and calls of great shot, and that really is a great shot. Outstanding.
That's where all the hours of practice come in, Christina, isn't it? For those moments under pressure.
Yeah, no question about it. She has been known to be the last person to leave the range on a regular basis. And up ahead at the green, this is Katsu for her par putt. We saw her third shot just short of the green, just chase on past the hole. And wow, what a par.
Great par. She needs a bit of help from Yamashita now. It doesn't seem as if the other players are going to get it. But up on the 17th green, Charlie Hull is padding around, studying this.
Yeah, it's been a great atmosphere around this 17th green all week. And today, more people, little people, loads of little fans. They've been out all week. It's such a fabulous event, the AIG Women's Open. It resets the standard for women's sport, women's golf, how it can look. It's such a fantastic fan experience. And everyone's giving a huge amount of support right now to Charlie Hull. We know this closing stretch, these last hole and a half, is very, very important. So she's going to take her time with this one. She's hungry for it. She's not going to leave this one short. She's going to take the putter on it, which is a good move. It's pretty flat overall. It's going to make its way to a little brow on the green, and it should peel down from there, pick up a little bit of pace. Ever so slightly back into the breeze, which will stall it. Green's getting a little slower later in the day, so it needs a bit of welly, this one, to get it to the hole.
Wants a birdie down in 2, I think she'd be happy with. Not going to get there.
Yeah, she normally chips so beautifully. Decided for some reason to go with a putter there. It's not a bad putt, don't get me wrong. It's a lot of fringe to putt over. She's been holding out well though.
This is for eagle for Chi.
That's going to come up short as well. Saw Minji Lee putting from a similar spot. A number of groups earlier.
So there is the green ringed by fans, the 17th, and they're all looking at what Charlie Hull has left, because again we've been talking about must make putts and must make shots, so this really has to go, and then has to find something on the 18th. Let's just do that, to straddle the line, have a feel for it. And she'll maybe do a bit of plumb bobbing.
There you go, there's your plumb bob. Been doing it. I saw a picture of her when she was very young, and she's exactly the same technique. They put the two pictures together. Come on, give yourself a chance to go to the last for an eagle. Such a shame. Such a shame after that unbelievably good bogey putt at the last.
And with that, there's the challenge at an end. Again, now she's relying on some gifts from Yamashita.
She needs a new tissue. That one's worn out.
Oh, it's certainly seen better days. There's a new tissue and an eagle at the last.
And up to the last. Birdie putt for Shi. Keep this inside right and hit it firm. There you go, good birdie. And that gets her into solo 6th place, as you can see there.
.159, Yamashita, wood in hand, up the left-hand side, wind off the left. Oh, it's an absolute beauty.
It is relentless, needs to just stay there, but once more a green found. Serene progress while all around her are having their struggles. There we are, bogey free today.
That's hard to beat with the lead, isn't it? That is world-class effort today. We really have seen her have to make some serious par putts along the way, but she's made them all. Charlie for bogey. Needs an eagle, really does. You just said it. That'll get her. She can post 11, you never know.
Yeah, she was bogey free until the 16th, and then back to back. So 16 and 17 have cost her dear. Hoping for a very special finish. And then in for some Welsh rarebit, but that's the story of it now, because Yamashita back to a 3-shot lead with 3 holes to play. Charlie Hull approaching the last. And you have to imagine that this is heading the way of Miyu Yamashita, but still some golf to play. And confirmation, I think, that Paolo Martin San Pedro will get that top 10 finish. Leading amateur in a top 10 finish to get her back next year. Whether she is amateur or professional, doesn't matter. I think she'll still be amateur. I'm sure she's 19 years old at Stanford, so we shall see.
Play with Charlie, it's always a good game. She called me babe last year.
This up ahead on 18. Takeda with her second shot. Giving it a mighty lash there. Oh, and how?
Camera woman doesn't even know there's a ball right behind her, I think. Still looking for it to land on the green.
It looks to be lying okay here for A. Lim Kim, but back at 7 under now, and I think mentally she might be a little bit short. When you've pushed so hard and you've got so close. And they're playing alongside Yamashita, who's playing so steadily. Really needs a cracking drive here, Charlie Hull. Again, you can go further right than you think. She'll certainly know the line. Needs a tee. You know, just playing just over 4.5, so has been the easiest hole all week.
Just the one eagle up here today. Yan Liu, she eagled it a little bit earlier, so it's doable.
Fortune favours the brave. And we need some bravery from Charlie up this 18th now, the par 5. Wind down and off the right-hand side, pushing everything towards the rough on the left. That is not where you need to be. Has to take this up the right-hand side. Trust the line of this blind tee shot.
Good one, mate.
Yeah, there's the tiger line.
337 to the bunker. That's another 30 or so to there. So that is absolutely perfect.
Yeah, she'll be able to get some control coming in with quite a short iron. Plays in such an entertaining manner though. Now sometimes it's the steadier, quieter golf that gets you the prizes, but you win over a lot of fans playing the way Charlie Hull does.
Yeah, there's no question about it. She plays every single shot with her heart on her sleeve. Second shot for Katsu on 17. And that's well played there. Outside chance for her birdie.
Yeah, decent lie in the rough, straight up into the wind. Fairly straightforward. It's got enough green to play with because of the wind. Lob it up.
Well, that was a little beauty. No wonder the smile there. I think she made that look easy. I wouldn't have fancied that out of that lie yet. Mark loves it. Everyone loves it.
It's amazing. You look at the crowd that's with Charlie Hull, and they know where their focus is. It's been with Charlie Hull and with groups ahead. Takeda, long way over the back.
Oh, that is quite the smart play there. Leave herself about 7 feet, right to left. Chance for her birdie.
Well, it's a long putt, still facing Miyu Yamashita.
Yeah, it's a quick putt down from left to right. Not an easy two-putt this, downwind.
It's a good line, is it the weight? Oh, it is! What a putt, what a touch.
You have to say she's just doing everything right today, really is. Was challenged at the top and just kept going. She's not the longest, she's just playing her game and she's trying to win a major. 2 holes to go. Unless Charlie can do something exceptional, she won't even have to worry too much about 18. All that room down the left. 17 is an iron and another iron up over onto the green. It's looking good.
A couple of years ago, and Charlie Hull, that's one of her runner-up finishes in majors, of which she has 3 of them. This would be a great up and down. Currently tied with Rio Takeda in 4th place. Yeah, the pitch up onto the green deserved that putt to finish it off.
Huge prize fund, 9.75 million I think it is this week, so they're all playing for world ranking points.
Tough day for Georgia Hall. That was for an eagle. It started the day 5 under. We'll finish the championship 1 under.
Birdie putt here for Katsu on 17. You'll see she's looking for a little left to right breaker. Needs to stay up. Easy ball, easy. Oof. Bit of a miscue with that read there. That'll be all right.
Yeah, anything around about 230 is perfect here. Well, actually finishing at 230, so with it being downwind off the right, anything pitching around 200 should be fine for our leader.
Hard to hold this fairway. I think she's going straight left. No, just one hop on the fairway and into the fairly light stuff. Just I think it was maybe just not a great strike, quite a long way back.
Yeah, and she's on the upslope too. If she made that little upslope, could make the second shot a bit difficult.
Right here.
Yeah.
Rescue.
Takeda to close with a birdie. A shame, but it's still a very, very good finish. It's going to be a 71 for Rio Takeda. And likely to be a 4th place finish. A hug for Georgia Hall. Georgia actually started the day 4 under. 75, leaving her 1 under for the championship. We'll go back to the 17th tee.
Well, it is possible. Birdie eagle finish. You never know. Not the hardest 2 holes in the world.
Good job. Thank you.
Just a slightly different angle of the wind today, so not threatening those bunkers with that club.
Yeah, and the perfect side of the fairway to be for that left-hand pin. That's probably the best one we've seen for quite some time.
So down the 18th fairway, surrounded by the crowds. Straight downwind in this one.
201 yards for Charlie Hull. She just needs to cover the bunkers. It is down the breeze. She's got an 8 iron, 178 to the front of this green. Playing more like 160. 8 iron, perfect club. Needs to land it left of the flag.
All or nothing, needs it to turn over. Now, when you need the eagle, and look at the shot she's left herself now.
Oh, she's got magic in those hands, but that'll test every single part of it. Such a shame. She tried to hit the right shot. It just didn't come off.
Well, she started the third round 11 shots behind Miyu Yamashita, though. So she comes up short. It's still been a valiant effort.
I haven't got to go in the bunker, have I?
She thinks she hasn't got to go for the bunker.
Not a good surprise coming then.
We've had some great shots under great pressure. We've also had one astonishing shot, a couple of hole-in-ones. Holes-in-one or hole-in-ones?
Holes-in-one, I would go for.
Okay, I'm going to go for hole-in-ones then.
Okay, well done you.
The AIG shot of the day, because some hole-in-ones, holes-in-one, are different to others. Mimi Rhodes on the 5th. The ball of Steph Kiriakou had a hole-in-one on day 2 on the 8th hole, was in there already. Look how close that was. Here we go.
I love it. Look at that. I should never forget that. What a moment.
There we are. Steph Kiriakou with a hole-in-one and the assist, and Mimi Rhodes with the AIG shot of the day, her hole-in-one on the 5th. And the applause for Charlie Hull and her challenge here. Great crowd around this final green. And we'll go back to Miyu Yamashita, a long way back there.
Yeah, she's miles away. 2, 3, 4 she's got. As Laura said, she's on the uphill slope. She's got a really good lie. But I tell you what, she's got to be really careful of that left-hand bunker that's about 40 yards short. Fortunately, the wind's off the right, so she can miss it on the right and hopefully get the bounce turning it over right to left.
This is dangerous. Oh, she's carried it by an inch. And that's a lot easier than she would have had it plummeted into that bunker. She deserves a bit of luck. She's played so well.
Yeah, just cutting out the mistakes today. Again, to go bogey free today under the pressure, going out with the lead and extending it. And extending it when you've been under that pressure, when you've had players coming close to you and getting right up alongside you at one stage, and you can hear the noise from Charlie Hull's group as well. It's a great demonstration of composure.
From the right-hand side, Alim Kim, 202.
And that is an excellent shot. It's a little bit of a toss-up as to what kind of bounce you're going to get.
Megan Kang's been taking a drop. So Charlie Hull over the bunker.
On a little upslope, wind off the left, needs to whip this up, land it short of the flag. She's got this shot in her.
Well, not to be the eagle, gives her the birdie chance. Nice touch. Just has to somehow find a way to get that putt in there, and ask the question of Yamashita coming down the last hole and a half.
Yeah, without a doubt. Never give up too early. I know Charlie never gives up. She doesn't get down on herself. She really doesn't. It's a real power of hers. And all she'll be thinking about, I want to get to double figures. She knows 17's playing hard.
Thousands have come to Royal Porthcawl over the last 4 days and more throughout the week, really. And they've enjoyed every bit of this course and of this championship, the challenge it's presented and the weather we've seen and the setting we've had. So Miyu Yamashita just crept over that bunker and is in the thickish stuff.
Yeah, you're right, Andrew. It is in some pretty thick stuff. The only good news is you've got the grass going straight for you, so it's not difficult to get the club on the ball at all. It's just judging how quickly it's going to come out. Sometimes with these it can catch a little bit of the ball first and it shoots a little bit. And with it being straight downwind, just got to judge where you're trying to pitch it. Maybe about 5 or 6 yards onto the green and just release up gently to the flag, hopefully.
I might have to jump up to the 18th. We're just going to see. It's all happening at the same time, but I think Yamashita's ready to go.
Yeah, just a few practice swings to get the feel of the shot she wants to play.
It's good, but that to save her par. So all around the 18th green, looking on, and Charlie Hull just placing her ball back down there and studying a putt that simply has to drop.
Down the slope here for Charlie Hull. Down this little ridge, it will peel from right to left. She has to start it outside the hole. The wind is going to enhance the break. Must make.
Always left, always left. And it's going to be another case of so close, so many thrills and so much entertainment, but Charlie Hull is likely to finish second at a major again, a 4th runner-up place. We shall see. Yamashita still has to finish it off in the 18th.
Yeah, Charlie has come so close so many times. As you had said, she's finished runner-up in 3 previous majors, the most of any player without a major yet.
But she has provided so much entertainment in this final round, and she knows that's not going to be quite enough. But she's carried the crowd with her. She has given everything she has had. But back on the 17th, Yamashita is closing in.
Yeah, she's still got a little bit of work to do here. Probably about 10 feet, slightly left to right.
Well, you'd rather have a 3-shot lead coming down the last of a major than a 2-shot lead. Of that there is no doubt. She's just going to take her time. And she'll be standing on the line of Lim Kim. Just trying to remember what lead you had coming down the last of this championship, Katrina.
I believe I had a 3-shot lead standing on that 18th tee at
Felt
Lytham.
comfortable then, you see?
Not until I hit the tee shot.
Yeah, because Kari Webb was up ahead of us and came in with a 69, I believe, in that final round.
So Lim Kim to stay at 7 under. Tie for 4th at the moment with Rio Takeda. Shame down into a tie with she and Megan Kang, although the par 5 18th to come, and with her strength, you'd think a birdie would be on the cards. Now usually you'd go to the last hole thinking 2-shot lead, I'm not too comfortable with that. The 18th though is such a gentle hole in relation to par, ordinarily, that her heart will be pounding away. However, so far I've seen no sign of the, I'm sure there are nerves inside, but outwardly she has been so composed and controlled.
She has indeed. There's barely been a flicker for the good shot or a bad shot, and she sorted her driving out for today.
Japanese champions of the AIG Women's Open. I mean, back in 1984 when Ayako Okamoto won it, that was at Woburn. That was in the Duke's course at Woburn. And Shibuno won it in the Marquis course at Woburn. By then it was a major. Became a major in 2001.
Katsu with her second to 18. Can she get it close? Maybe get an eagle? Sneak into second. Oh, and she's using the contours. Nice shot.
Yeah, looking to join Charlie Hull on 9 under par. A few autographs have been signed, and now the very important business of signing the card. I'm sure she'll have some regret. She talked about hitting the driver on the, not hitting the driver on the 16th, but I don't think she can have any regrets about the way she played today, the way she approached the round.
No, she really did give it a go, didn't she? Those 5 birdies was right in with a chance with 4 holes to go.
And listen, it's not done yet. Big drive for Yamashita, the biggest drive of her life.
Lovely position to be in though, isn't it? 2-shot lead. Only thing you have to do is avoid the gorse on the right-hand side. It's the only issue up this hole. And she's hit pretty much every fairway.
Good shot.
Yeah, I was always going to err on the left side there. And that's fine.
I'm moving on. Yes.
So we go up to Andrea Lee with her 3rd shot here on the 18th hole. Generally deadly with wedges in her hands.
And a good shot there. Would be nice to see her finish with a birdie. She's had a struggle on this back 9.
That is the bold line. Yeah, 153 miles an hour ball speed.
Yeah.
Might be too far. Oh. That's and it's a mighty blow. It's cost her. And she might be able to, far enough back in the bunker, she might be able to get close to the green.
She might. That was 340 yards.
But about 500 yards from victory, perhaps. Miyu Yamashita. I mentioned how close she's come before, Miyu Yamashita. With that, she was one of 3 runners up to Amy Yang at the PGA last year at Sahali, which is on the west coast, up in Washington State in the USA. I would say, we talk to people who've won majors, they always say, I tried to slow down. She's certainly moving at a rapid pace there.
Now on the final hole, this putt from Katsu for eagle. One of the few players we've really seen end up left of the green there, and just beautiful pace. Got just a tap in to tie Charlie Hull at 9 under par. 2 shots behind Yamashita for the time being.
Yeah, and that's a back 9 of 34. A lot of players would have enjoyed that. Still think about the back 9 of Paolo Martin San Pedro of 30. That was astonishing, but great round from Katsu, and she'll finish in a tie for 2nd with Charlie Hull. Again, we're giving this as definitive results. It's not over yet, but after that drive, you see, once you've hit the drive, for her, it's just plotting a steady course now up this final hole.
Absolutely, that drive I think we could have picked was going to go left into the left rough. Let's see if Andrea Lee can finish with a birdie.
Yeah, as you had said, Katrina, she started at 7 under, so 4 over on her day right now. Needs this to drop to just sneak into the top 10. And it just seems like that's been her kind of day. A tough day for Andrea. Ever classy, though.
Yeah, just slipped out, as you say, that top 10, which would have got her automatically back in next year.
Well, they're gathering behind her, the photographers. And just a few final calculations to be made. So what are we doing here? We're just popping it up 50 yards short and right of the green, or?
I think all she's got to do is take out that bunker short left. That one we can just see there, about 40 yards short of the green.
Yeah, and with that, she's got to carry it about 180 yards in the air. That's all she's got to do. A little bit of help with the wind.
Yeah, listening to you guys, I think you hit the nail on the head. It's 226, but I don't really see, as Katrina said, that little bunker, little pot bunker 40 yards short. It's the only thing she has to avoid, really. Anywhere right or short of that is absolutely fine. Especially with the pin position today. She's on the right-hand side, even in this rough, easy chip. She's been fantastic, let's be honest.
Well, she's flirting with the bunkers. I mean, she's got away with it. I'm just thinking that the one place that you couldn't go was in those bunkers when you have that 2-shot lead.
I'm surprised. I would have been tempted in that position maybe just to dunt a little 8-iron out short of the green, leave yourself, I don't know, 60, 70 yards in. But I suppose when you're playing as well as she's playing, she probably feels she can take on any shot.
Well, everybody wants to walk up to the 18th green in a major championship with a handsome lead. It's certainly quite a good looking lead of 2 shots, but it's still to be completed here. Par 5, remember. It shouldn't present too much of a problem up there in the rough on the left as Elam Kim sizes up her second from the fairway bunker. Huge drive. At the moment in a tie for 5th place. Can she get to the green from there?
Well, she's got 157. I've got to be honest, I don't think she can get more than wedge out of here, really. I think she desperately wants to have a crack at it. So it's going to be roughly a 9-iron 8-iron, but I'm not sure she can get that over the lip. She's hit the lip twice today with bunkers.
Yeah, she's been drawn into this decision here, Trish. Like she's going back. It seems to be on a fraction of a downslope and almost in the groove of a rake as well.
Yeah, she really hasn't had good lies in bunkers, and I've got to be honest, she's been very unlucky with a driver. That's just a huge drive today.
Yeah, she wanted to go for it, but sense prevailed.
Yeah, you could see her. She was just itching to take that 8-iron, try and go for it.
Still absolutely has a chance at an eagle. Theoretically, if she were to pitch it in something, you know, she's known to be there with the dramatics. But sensible play.
I'm just thinking, you two have been in this position here where, Katrina, you're taking the walk up the 18th. Christina, you're playing with her at Lytham. You know what this feels like from both sides.
Yeah, for me it was a fantastic walk, and Christina was the perfect partner to have. She was so encouraging the whole day. Yeah, it's fantastic. You're walking up, you know, I mean, she she knows she's won it. You know, you can look, take it all in. It does happen in a little bit of a blur, but a great feeling.
Yeah, no question about that. And A-Lim's got to be, she's feeling gutted. I personally, you know, walking up the fairways with you was just such a treat and such an honor. It was honestly one of the proudest moments of my career, just being able to have known that I gave myself a chance at a title.
We just saw a good view of what Yamashita has left. Plenty of green to play with and plenty of shots in hand. Well, 2 shots in hand, but again, par 5. The proud tradition that Japan has in golf, in particular in women's golf. We saw the 2 previous winners of this championship. And in recent years as well, Japan seemed to be, you know, after years of Korean dominance, Japan really seemed to be coming back into things. If Yamashita were to win here, it would be a 4th different major champion in the past 2 years from Japan.
A-Lim Kim just sizing up her pitch shot, 71 yards.
Plenty of thoughts racing through the head of Yamashita, just sizing it all up. They're waiting. There we are, talk about Japanese golf, and they're saying, shall I shake it? You don't have to shake it, but they will.
That was a Scot giving her a little lesson on how to spray the champagne.
So you can see A-Lim Kim off to the right here, because she's still got a job to do. I mentioned the size of the person, the money on offer, and it is significant here. So if A-Lim Kim can get up and down and get into a tie for 4th with Rio Takeda, you're earning a lot of coin. This is where the caddies start to think, focus, focus.
Yeah, we've not won, but let's finish as high as we can.
What a shot, a thinking birdie, so nearly eagle from A-Lim Kim. Beautiful, that's the way to finish. Something for the crowd as well.
Just 42 yards out of the rough. Just pitch it on the front edge and let it run down.
Lovely sound and a lovely sight for Yamashita to see that toppling down to within about 10 feet. Job very nearly done.
Absolutely, just did what she had to do. Over the bunker, run down, 10 feet.
Now she can enjoy it. It's been a great championship, and you think of the weather we've had, and it has been the ideal test. And for everyone to see Royal Porthcawl the way it's supposed to be. I remember 2 years ago at the Senior Open, it was an incredible challenge, but it was brutal. The storms were coming in, and you didn't really see the sights that we've seen this week, looking over to the Gower Peninsula and across the Bristol Channel. The sun has shone for the most part, and the winds have been up, and that's what you want in links golf.
It is indeed. That's what links golf are all weather dependent, and as you were saying, you don't want the real hoolie that we've been talking about, but there's enough wind here to give us a challenge.
And this is a classy move from A-Lim Kim, clearing the green for the champion.
And she does with that birdie, which moves it up alongside Rio Takeda. A tie for 4th place in the end, 73 today. Again, got close, but bogeys on 14, 15 and 17 were her undoing. Final thoughts, Trish?
Yeah, just one thought. She's just simply been the best from start to finish. Just superb performance today.
Just that one drop shot on the 17th. 3 putts to win, and they're waiting. Corks at the ready. See if she can do it in style with a birdie. So close, but you have those shots, use them. I wonder if she'll mark and go through a process. Now here we are. It is Miyu Yamashita holds steady in the winds of South Wales, and amidst the challenge of all the others, she has her major. Japan has the champion, the AIG Women's Open champion Miyu Yamashita, and now the champagne can spray.
That was nice of Aileen Kim.
Japanese women's golf is certainly on the rise, and they're all there to greet Miyu Yamashita.
Please remain to welcome your new champion.
And now we see the smile, because she's had to be behind that mask of concentration, but the bow to all sides, and perhaps a bow to Royal Porthcawl as well. Yeah, she may have some. A great winner. I mean, the way she played in that final round, when you're going out with a lead and you do it, it's just outstanding.
Yeah, and to be able to see that emotion at the end, as you had said, she stayed behind that veil of just sheer determination, and especially everything that she was able to overcome after yesterday. Two-way miss off the tee. Talked to a lot of people. Nobody that knows Miyu thinks that anyone works harder than her. That is so well deserved.
And she goes off.
And she just hold those putts when she had to, those par putts. Goodness, that one on 13, 16. Fully deserved champion.
I always like to see the engraving. I had to wait right up until the end there, just to be sure. They make sure they put the year in and the name of the club first of all, and then Miyu Yamashita. I think that's now 32 different major winners in the last 39 in the women's game, which is astonishing. It shows the depth of talent out there. And what you're looking for is someone now who wins one to go on and win another. You've got Minji Lee, who's won 3, but repeat winners are what you want, because you want to start to identify some stars. But she has the potential, very, very young still. Had her birthday yesterday, her 24th birthday. But there we are. And this is where your mind must be just racing. You've got to go through all the formalities, but you know you've done it.
Yeah, just racing. All the celebration, all our friends, the fellow players coming out to watch. You've still got to go in, do your card, get given a little sheet with all your thank yous, who you to thank at the closing ceremony.
And all the time, just drenched in champagne. I think we knew from the 16th or so, when Charlie Hull had back-to-back bogeys, and then she just looked so solid throughout. That's the thing we've seen a few times in the past in majors. There is one player who is just on it and looks so composed, and when others are waiting for mistakes, yes, they're making their moves, but they need mistakes from the leader, and there weren't hardly any today.
Yeah, there weren't. She kind of stumbled a little yesterday, struggled with her driving, but worked hard last night, got it sorted, and she just didn't look, as you say, as though she was going to make a mistake today.
I'm just as happy for her as she is herself, but a great moment in the career, the still young career of Miyu Yamashita. And as mentioned, a 4th different major champion in the past 2 years. Japan is proving the country to beat at the moment in the women's game. Super slow-mo champagne. There's still enough left for her to have a celebratory swig. There we are. You can put the score in as well. It's just done a little scrape down. Master craftsman. So a final look at the leaderboard, and a two-shot victory in the end for Miyu Yamashita, and Minami Katsu also getting up there into that tie for second place with Charlie Hull, who really did thrill and entertain the most of the crowd who were there cheering her on to victory. Although big Japanese support as well. But look at that again, 3 Japanese flags in the top 4. Lim Kim getting into that tie for 4th place as well. So nearly holding it for an eagle on the final hole, but a 73 just slipping down today. Isn't it amazing that Lottie Wood, despite not being at her best at all, 8th place? I mean, the great start to her career continues.
Oh, fantastic career. I think when she sits back, I think she's taking a couple of weeks off. When she sits back and just looks at that, you know, she'll be just absolutely thrilled and delighted with that start she's had in the last month.
Yeah, there's something for everyone there in that championship, certainly for Japanese golf, but in terms of the home crowd, you know, they came looking for Lottie Wood and they found Charlie Hull in the end, but Lottie Wood, not at her best, still inside the top 10, and we're going to see great things from her in the future. What about Charlie Hull, Christina? Because that, as you mentioned, a 4th runner-up place in majors. It doesn't get any easier, but she keeps knocking on that door.
Yeah, one of the great things about Charlie Hull is that she plays with her heart on her sleeve. She gives it everything she has with every single shot. And I don't think there's a single human on this planet that doubts that she will be walking off with major championships under her belt at the end of her career. It's heartbreaking every single time that it happens, but it can also be inspiring and cause you to be even more and more excited for the next time to come around. You learn, you sit back, you reflect, and you just wait till that next opportunity arises, which there will be many.
Right, well, the name is engraved. Oh, I thought he was correcting something there for a moment. No, it's all good. So she's getting her final instructions as well for what will happen next. We will tell you the story of what has happened. We saw this shot on the 5th. Extraordinary hole-in-one from Mimi Rhodes. Steph Kiriakou, who'd had a hole-in-one on the 2nd day on the 8th, was in close. And Mimi Rhodes, I will use your ball. Another player we are going to be seeing shortly at the presentation ceremony is Paulo Martin Sampedro, the Spanish amateur.
Yeah, with a birdie here at 12. An amazing run she had on the back 9.
Yeah, birdies on 11, 12, 13, 14, and this at the 15th, the par 3.
And she dealt with some of the worst conditions out there, playing alongside defending champion Lydia Ko, and this on the last hole to cap off an incredible round, including the round of the day.
Yeah, I mean, lowest round of the day, and as you said, out there in some of the worst of the weather as well. Minami Katsu was going for it, aggressive player, and she was entertaining and finding some birdies as well. Birdied the 6th and the 9th, the 11th. And then the 18th, this was for an eagle, this was for a 68. Not quite, but that would leave her at 9 under par and ultimately in a tie for second with Charlie Hull.
Who without a doubt gave it a run. Here she is with her first birdie of the day at the 5th. We saw a lot of people hit it in close, as did Charlie.
Well, she found a few 2s out there, 2 on the 8th as well, and then on the 12th.
Yeah, another great little 9-iron shot here. Punched it down. Lovely little bounce. And another great birdie.
Yeah, and this was such an impressive birdie here on the 14th hole. Rolling end over end, hits the flagstick bang on in the middle. Perfect pace.
Well, at that point, Yamashita must have been hearing the noise. It was ringing around the course. There's 16. She was in all sorts of trouble. In the end, it was a good bogey. Had to hold this one after getting herself into trouble. But it was really just plain sailing for Yamashita. Or she made it look so.
She made it look so easy. Here she was, her first birdie of the day on the 4th. And then on 8, 95-yard, par 3.
And this was the point where other players were getting closer. They just took the aggressive line, went straight at it. There was a birdie there. There was a birdie on the 9th as well. And then this was a big, big moment to save par on the 13th.
Yeah, it certainly was, especially knowing that there were players that were chasing just steel nerves.
And then the final shots of this great championship. Miyu Yamashita didn't need a birdie on the closing hole. And then just finally the mask slips. A great study in concentration and performing under pressure today. And then finally you can enjoy the winning moment, becoming a major champion. Here, have some water down your back.
And lovely to see that they're all out there fighting against each other, wanting to beat each other, but they're there for the celebration at the end.
Yeah, there are any number of great Japanese golfers in the women's side of the game at the moment who could challenge for majors. And I mentioned if you go through the last couple of years, so that's the 4th different major champion from Japan in the last 2 years, because you had Yuka Saso and Ayaka Furue last year, and then Mao Saigo winning the Chevron at the start of this year, and now Miyu Yamashita. I always remember Hideki Matsuyama's bow to Augusta, and I think a bow to Royal Porthcawl would be fitting because it has delivered.
It's been a fantastic venue. I think just talking to the players, they've all absolutely loved it. Been a great test, good shots rewarded.
Yeah, no question about that. Everyone that I've spoken to, be it players, be it caddies, have just fallen in love with this golf course.
So there we are again. Look at the name of Paula Martin San Pedro, the amateur with the lowest round of the day, the amateur champion, who we'll see what lies ahead for her in her career, because Lottie Wood was leading amateur last year in 10th place, and there she is. We know what she's doing in the game. And again, for Lottie Wood to get inside the top 10 when she wasn't quite firing on all cylinders shows once more what an outstanding talent she is. Big names on that second page. There we are, Minjee Lee with the 3 majors, top 15 finish. And Mao Saigo, another good major finish from the Chevron champion. For down, Gino Titico just couldn't quite get it going on the weekend. Costly rounds to Jitanagarn, 75 today, so to Jenny Shin. That's why they're slipping down. Georgia Hall, frustrating final round as well. Mimi Rhodes is 74, although it does have the memory of that hole in one on the 5th hole. Top 20 finish as well from Mimi Rhodes. That's good going at a major championship. Certainly at this stage in her career just shows what a talent she is.
Absolutely is. You know, winning 3 times the LET, missed a couple of cuts in the majors, so she'll be delighted with that finish.
And Lydia Ko, the defending champion, Nelly Korda alongside her 75 today. Didn't quite happen for the world number 1. Kia Iwai there as well. That's why all the Japanese golfers were able to gather, because they're still here and still all competing. Darcy Harry, that's 77 today, again just running out of steam a little bit at the weekend, but great memories for the Porthcawl member. So Miyu Yamashita, under the steady and sure guidance of the RNA. Now I think that's a translator with her as well.
Can she just hold on to this the whole time?
Yeah. Well, I think you hold on to it.
So we're about to have the presentation. The trophy will be in her hands shortly, and the presentation is led by Sarah Stark.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and a very warm welcome to the prize presentation for the 2025 AIG Women's Open. What an incredibly special week it has been here at Royal Porthcawl as we witness the biggest women's sporting event ever held in Wales. I think that deserves a round of applause. You, the fans, have been absolutely fantastic, bringing the energy and the passion as we hoped you would, and we have seen some truly thrilling golf. But before we honour our champion, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome the future of our game. Please, if you will, give a warm welcome to representatives of the Welsh Junior Club of the Year, Holly Miles and Oliver Jones from Llantrisant and Pontyclun, as they deliver the AIG Women's Open Trophy and the Smith Salver. Fabulous job, Holly and Oliver. Thank you so much indeed. The future of our game. Now, ladies and gentlemen, to formally begin our proceedings, please welcome the chairman of the R&A Open Championships Committee, John Clark.
Croeso I Porthcawl. Welcome to Porthcawl. What a wonderful golf course. A fantastic links set against the backdrop of the beautiful Welsh coastline. So thank you to the members of Royal Porthcawl for allowing us to use your wonderful course. And thank you to Ian Kinley and his Greens team for presenting it in such magnificent condition. Looking around, you can see the effort that goes into making this championship happen. Efforts undertaken by a huge number of people, including an army of volunteers. My thanks go to all of you. I'd particularly like to mention Zoe and Victoria from the R&A, who've done so much to make the festival village work. I hope many of you have been able to visit it. Just hearing the laughter from the kids undertaking the various activities has made all the hard work worthwhile. This championship could not take place without the continuing commitment of our sponsors and partners, particularly AIG, who've been our title partner for the last 7 years. Their commitment to working with the R&A to develop and support women's golf has been invaluable. So thank you, AIG. And my final thanks are to you, the fans, who've turned out in your thousands to cheer the players. I know they've really appreciated your support and the warm Welsh welcome that they've received. Those players have thrilled us with some superb golf in often testing conditions, and they've done it with a smile on their faces and a willingness to engage with their fans, particularly the young ones. Ladies, you're a credit to the game of golf. But this is all about a champion. So without further ado, I'm going to hand you over to Mark Darban, the Chief Executive of the R&A, who will announce the results, to Ada O'Sullivan, the Deputy Chair of the R&A's Open Championship Committee, who will present the Smith Salver to the leading amateur, and to Charlie Fry of AIG, who will present the AIG Women's Open Trophy. Thank you.
With a score of 284, the leading amateur and winner of the Smith Salver, Paula Martin San Pedro. And with a score of 277, the winner of the gold medal and the 2025 AIG Women's Open champion, Miyu Yamashita.
Miyu, many, many congratulations. I'm excited to hear your thoughts through our translator, Louis Meadows. You were 24 just yesterday. Happy birthday, by the way. But you... This is a very special birthday present for you, I know. You have dreamt about this moment since you were a little kid. How incredible does it feel to be standing here as the AIG Women's Open champion?
小さい頃からこれを夢に向かえて、頑張ってきたんですけど、ご自身の気持ちはいかがでしょうか。
本当にこの、歴史のある大会でここに立つことができて、とても嬉しいですし、ここまで、すごい長かったですけど、たくさんの方に支えていただきましたし、特に家族のみんなには一番近くで支えてきてもらったので、こうして、優勝を届けることができてすごい嬉しいです。
To win such a historic tournament in front of all these amazing fans is such an incredible feeling, and to have my family around me, to have so much support from everyone here, it's just been amazing, and to be part of such a moment in history is something very, very special.
Well deserved, and I know it's an emotional moment for you as well. Your level of composure out there was truly outstanding. A difficult day, a tough test of a golf course, and a world-class field. How were you able to keep so calm and composed under that pressure?
このタフのコンディションの中で、安定したゴルフ、安定感はあって、このタフな難しいフィールドの中で、強いフィールドの中で、どのようにも気持ち的に、保てたんでしょうか。
本当に、前衛は特に難しいコースセッティングで風も強い中のラウンドですけど、ここまで、素晴らしいコンディションを整えてくださった方々にも本当に感謝していますし、この大会に携わる方々に本当に感謝しています。ありがとうございます。
Yeah, it was obviously the course is set up very difficult, but also set up in brilliant condition. And just the amount of people that were supporting, the amount of fans that I had around me today, just really pushed me towards the victory. And this is for them as well.
Well said, Miyu. Thank you. Just finally, your family, your friends, all the fans here, everybody who made this championship possible, what final thanks would you like to say?
ご家族、ご友人の方、ファンの方に、一言お願いします。
本当に、会場まで、駆けつけてくださった方々、テレビで応援してくださった皆様、本当にこうして優勝を届けることができて、とても嬉しいですし、本当にこの一生っていうのもすごい思い出に残る、私の中で思い出に残りますし、これからも頑張りますので、応援していただけたら嬉しいです。
All the fans that came here today, everyone who watched on TV around the world, my family, of course, I'd like to just thank everyone involved in this tournament. Being my first win as well is something that's very special, and to celebrate with everyone is just an amazing feeling. Thank you.
Miyu Yamashita, many congratulations. Enjoy the celebrations, enjoy the victory. Very, very well deserved. As I hand you back to Mark Darban.
Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the prize presentation. We look forward to seeing you next year at Royal Lytham and St Anne's. Now, for one more time, please celebrate our new champion, Miyu Yamashita.
So Yamashita is the champion, the 2025 AIG Women's Open champion. And again, there is the call to regather next year at Royal Lytham and St Anne's. Katrina Matthews, Christina Kim, thinking of Lytham and St Anne's back in 2009. Had some great championships there, and Georgia Hall winning in 2018. So all that to look forward to next year. But just final reflections on this championship. Again, the course, the situation with almost 50,000 fans in watching this. It's been a real success.
It has been. For me, I think the course and the Welsh fans have been, the winners of this event, really, along with Yamashita. Sorry, with Miyu. Yeah, it's just been a fantastic week, and you could just see the emotion there coming out. She looked so steely the whole way around, but you could really just see that emotion coming out at the end.
Yeah, I could not have said that any better. It was just a remarkable championship with some incredible golf being played all 4 days on an unbelievable venue.
Well, she went out with a one-shot lead over A. Lim Kim, and the weather was kindly to the leaders, but it was still blowing out there. And she was steady on the first three, then that birdie on the fourth, and then the par 3 8th hole. Just took dead aim, and again, this is when other players were getting close to her. But no drop shots on the way out. There was the birdie on the fourth, the birdie on the 8th, and then this one on the 9th, which wasn't an easy par 5 today at all. So out in 33. But still, Charlie Hull was moving, and we could hear the noise around the course, and a big, big putt to save par.
It was indeed. Charlie was on a charge at this point, had just birdied 12, and this was a great putt to save par. Never looked anywhere else.
Sorted things out with her range session last night, didn't she? Because she was a little bit wayward yesterday.
Yeah, she certainly was. She was missing it. It was a two-way miss. It wasn't as though, okay, I'm doing this, so everything's just going left. But she really righted herself and came in. That final putt on the 18th hole, and finally was able to rip that mask off and showcase just how much this championship has meant to her.
Yeah, we think of certain golfers as having this mentality that nothing gets to them, but the pressure is there, the feeling is there. And you saw at the presentation, with the eyes glistening, just how much it means. Of course it does. And you see in the celebration of her friends, her fellow countrywomen, it means a great deal to them as well. And when you have a lot of players from one country driving each other along, that can make a big, big difference as well. It's interesting where the power in the women's game lies, and we've talked about Korea for so long, and Japan. I would love to have seen a major championship in the Far East, perhaps, because they're just so into their golf over there, and they really do provide so many of the top players in the world. So Miyu Yamashita is the champion, holding that beautiful trophy, the AIG Women's Open champion. One more look at the final tale of Royal Porthcawl in 2025. A two-shot victory was the final margin ahead of Minami Katsu and Charlie Hull for a challenge she gave it. And look at that, Paula Martin San Pedro, leading amateur, inside the top 10. Steph Kiriakou, an amazing round where she was 4 over for her first 3 holes and then played the next 15 and 5 under par. Extraordinary round of golf. Extraordinary championship. Porthcawl has delivered. Miyu Yamashita has delivered as well. There's the smile that she could afford herself at the very end. Charlie Hull entertained and took most of the crowd with her. Katsu came close, but it is Miyu Yamashita who is the champion for 2025. And that is the end of the major season for 2025. But from all of us here in the commentary box, out on the course, and most importantly everybody in the production team who make it all possible, thank you for joining us and watching along with us for the past 4 days. Porthcawl and South Wales are the champions as well.